almost body blocked long enough. Oh, I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro?
A 3-year-old could have done that.
Olsen! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wing side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second. I need a second.
Get the grab behind us.
Dude, look at all those cogs and great see? All paladin rage for the win, baby. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's good, homies? Unseen, good to see you. What's up, Papstio, Babs? God bless to the legends. Friends, we are back home. And thankfully my wife is out of surgery. My wife is home, safe. But she does have a pretty long road ahead of her, unfortunately. Let's go. Babs, sending y'all lots of positive vibes and we need the prayers. We need the prayers for sure, Babs. We appreciate you. Babs, how you doing, friend? Always good to see you. Turn on the good old TikTok stream. Bizarre, if I turn the TikTok stream on before my countdown ends, they punish me for playing videos. I have to wait until the stream is actually live, and then I can turn it on. 12 tables, thank you so much. Yeah, so update on my wife. I'm going to be a little bit vague because it's kind of, the problem she's having is kind of personal and private. But long story short, she developed an abscess, which can happen literally to anyone, no matter what you do. Like, there's nothing you can do to prevent it. Like, sometimes it just happens to people. And it has come, she had surgery like 5 weeks ago. And they tried to drain it, get it all taken care of. Ended up coming back. They were able to drain it by just cutting her open in the ER without needing another like actual surgery. And then it came back again a third time. And so she ended up having to get another like full-blown surgery over the weekend on Sunday. And this one was a lot more invasive. Like, the wound they had to make was a lot more, I'm trying to spare you all the details, but it was a lot more like intense. And so the recovery this time is like 4 to 6 weeks. And after 4 to 6 weeks, she may need another procedure. So the next 4 to 6 weeks will be pretty rough for her. And it just sucks to sit back and watch somebody you love suffer, you know. And over and over and over again, you know. T1 Potato Head, God bless, man. Yeah, we're both home. Thank God. Thank God. So she is home. She is asleep. It is. I mean, it's only 6:03 a.m. where I live, so a lot of people are still asleep. My wife, one of them. Oh, I didn't realize. Let me move that pillow. Yeah. Sleuth, how are you, friend? Good to see you, homie. Yeah, I did set up some audio foam in the room to kind of reduce the noise. I'm not done yet. I want to put up a bunch more, but I did put up a bunch of audio foam that will hopefully soak up some of my noise. Yeah, Sleuth, I've got a chat pinned at the top of the window. Thank you for your prayers, man. They seriously mean the world. They mean the world. Clemson, so some of it Amanda's comfortable sharing it, some of it is kind of private, just because of what it is and where it is, but basically she developed an abscess, which like anyone can get, unfortunately, at any time. and it just keeps coming back. So she's had 2 full-blown surgeries, 1 procedure where they had to cut her open in the ER, and there's still no even guarantee that it's not going to come back again. Praying against that in Jesus' name, but they can't make any guarantees. So basically, when they went in for this surgery, the doctor said, you know, once we get in there, we may see something that we think would be the cause of all this. Now, if we do find that thing, and again, I'm being vague because of what it is, you know, that's bad. You don't want to have one of those things. However, it will be a clear indicator of what the cause is. And if we know what the cause is, then we know how to fix it. But unfortunately, they did not find that thing. So it's still, there's no direct cause. So therefore, there's no direct solution. And so although it's good not to have the thing that they didn't find, but now there's just no guarantees. I mean, it's all just unknown, right? Sometimes the unknown is the suckiest part. Yeah, it's insane. They have not found any closure. Yeah, I mean, they have multiple reasons why abscesses can form. It's just hard to pinpoint exactly why first formed, you know, where it's forming and all that kind of stuff. So, it's just been a very, very, very painful, rough thing for her. And again, this surgery was significantly more severe than the last one she got. So the recovery is much longer. She'll be in a 4 to 6 week recovery. And then after that, she'll have to go back in probably for another procedure. Not, as of right now, they don't think it'll have to be another full-blown surgery, but it could be. But basically, there's still some more stuff that they need to do, but they weren't able to do it because the whole area was, like, you know, inflamed and all that kind of stuff. And there's certain things that they can't do while it's in a state of inflammation. So they have to wait 4 to 6 weeks for the inflammation to go down, and then they can go and do the thing that they weren't able to do, because by that point the inflammation will be down. So that's kind of their plan. Another plan. For real. Doctor said I had 1, but it turned out to be a cyst. Really? Cysts don't spread where abscess can. I got a free removal surgery with the stipulation. Oh, okay, you got it done at a teaching hospital. Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, Pac, God bless you, friend. Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. Hey, what up, Flessa? Thank you so much. Flessa on TikTok says, Father, I ask that you watch over Miss Amanda now. Cover her in your light and love. Please, Father, guide the doctors in her recovery and help her body to heal. In your name, Father. Flessa, that prayer means more than you know. I mean that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the support, guys, has been wild. I actually thought about when I was at the hospital, you know, because we were in the hospital from Saturday, basically Saturday after church. So around like 1:30 our time, Pacific. We went to the ER and we were there until midday yesterday. And when she was in surgery, I thought about going live from the room we were in. I was like, yeah, I could really use some company right now, dude. But I was like, I don't know, streaming from the hospital is kind of weird, and I didn't. But you guys, the Discord DMs, prayers, everything's really just meant a lot. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Candy John, keep up the prayers, man. For real. Keep up the prayers. We could use them. I'm really thankful, man. But you know what was crazy, guys? You know what was really crazy? I went for a drive yesterday to the grocery store, pick up a few things. I just This was playing some worship music in the car. Song I've been listening to about Psalm 23. And I started crying in the car. So it just it was just after I had helped my wife. Because my wife can't right now, again, because of where the surgery is and all that kind of stuff, like she can't really do much without my help. And again, I don't want to get too gross on you, but the wound, it has to stay open for it to drain, the abscess to drain. And the wound is pretty significant. It's a pretty significant wound. There's 2 of them. And I'm not really a person that gets like squeamish. I don't really get squeamish. But when it's your wife or someone that you love, and it hit me in a way I've never been hit before. You know? And it like hurt me, you know? To see her that way. And to see the wound, and I was just in my car. I was just, crying out to the Lord. It was just so crazy, man. I'm just driving in my car, and I feel the presence of the Holy Spirit with me. I feel God's comfort, His strength, and Him like holding me together. Yeah, Quiz King, it hits different when it's someone close to you. And it just, I felt Him holding me together. And like, I believe God's real. Absolutely. 100%. But it's in moments like that where God really meets you right where you are, in the midst of your pain and in the midst of your worry. That you're just like, man, God is real. And God is faithful. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Bias, God bless you. Yeah, it's just crazy. And Odyssey on 2 wheels, thank you so much. When we are weak, He is strong. For real, man. I appreciate y'all. Prayers have meant a lot. Be praying for Amanda. She's in better spirits. And both hurting, struggling, and trusting God at the same time. Yeah, pockets, because you want to fix it, and this time you can't. And it's hard, knowing there's nothing you can't do. So is there anything you guys need? Anything that we need? I'm trying to think of anything that we need that obviously, like, you guys could do, right? Yeah, it's probably not much, unfortunately. But thank you. Thank you. Yo, Pop Demoli, God bless you, man. On your channel in Guild Wars 2 category last Saturday. Posting Bizu for a message. Amazing word. Keep up the print, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pop, how long have you been playing Guild Wars 2, friend? So good to have you. Do we need some chicken soup? I mean, Amanda never turns down a good old chicken soup. Never turns down a good old chicken soup, that's for sure. Yeah, food. Yeah, I mean, food is helpful for sure. Oh, thank you for that. Honestly, my wife went through a battle with leukemia a couple years ago. And the only reason she and we as a family came through was because of Jesus carrying on his back. Big facts. That is some big old facts. 100%. we would not be getting through what we're getting through in the slightest if it was not for God's help. That is 100% for sure. 100% for sure. God, our Father's got her, absolutely. I appreciate the love on YouTube. You guys are incredible. Let's go. And so, friends, for today's stream, we're going to be doing something a little interesting. I have not logged on Guild Wars 2 for a couple of days. And so later today's stream, doing something a little special. Okay, if you guys don't know, after 21 years, World of Warcraft is finally adding player housing. So in order to celebrate this momentous event, we're going to be checking out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. So I know that I said I want to play the expansions in order, and I do plan on doing that, but we're going to start Janthir Wilds today, just so that we can unlock player housing. Papa Goose. We're gonna start Janthir Wilds today, just so that we can try and unlock player housing. That's what I want to do. Good old player housing, baby. Come on now. Turtle how are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Dude, Pop, been playing for 9 years? Do you have a community you play with? Otherwise, you're more than welcome to join our XP Gaming Guild. This is a guild hosted by my church for gamers. And you're more than welcome to come be a part. We've got events, community, friendship, tons of stuff. And we would love to have you. I mean it. We would love to have you. Let's go. But let me ask this question, friends. Where is the Wizard Vault? Guys, does the Wizard Vault... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, when does the season of the Wizard Vault end? Y'all know? But I don't actually know when it ends. Yo, we can complete a strike mission. We're doing that later. Special tab days left. Oh, 63. Oh, I got plenty of days. I got plenty of days. Plenty, man. Here we go. Papa Goose, does a man have a favorite restaurant? I'd like to send a gift card if that's okay. First of all, super kind. If you want to send a gift card, honestly, best thing is probably just DoorDash. Probably DoorDash, because that gives us a ton of options. And then right now, like, sometimes going too far from the house is tough, because if my wife needs something that I need to be like right there. Sometimes, like, I mean, I do have to leave the house sometimes to, yeah, less traveling. I mean, obviously, like, I'm having to go to the grocery store and stuff, but sometimes, you know, just on a moment's notice, she needs me, and if I'm, you know, not there, then that makes it harder. I mean, yeah, if you're willing, that would be very kind of you, man. Unseen. You like that? You like that, dude? Odyssey. And also, by the way, as a returning Guild Wars 2 player, starting Guild Wars 1 and then transitioning to Guild Wars 2, also played WoW Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I've played almost all the major MMOs for the Warcraft. Final Fantasy, I've got 1,000 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Got 7,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Old School RuneScape. Destiny 2. Elder Scrolls Online I've never played. That one's still pretty. It's got a decent player base. Lady Tower, God bless you. Papa Goose. Good to see you. Jacoby, God bless you. Also Phoenix, how are you, friend? Do I have a Venmo? I do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do. If you guys are interested. I don't want to make people feel like they need to feel bad and give me money. But I do have one. I'll share that with you. Where is it? I'll type it in the chat for you. Oh, that's easy. It's just at Pastor Susie. Pause for parenting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. God bless you. How was the stream? My name is Pastor Susie. It is an honor and a privilege to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. What were you guys playing? What were you up to? I'm whispering a little bit right now because my wife just got out of surgery and it's only 6:20 a.m. where I live. I live in the West Coast. I live in the state of Oregon. It's an honor to meet you guys. I am a 20-year World of Warcraft veteran, and today's a big day. If you guys don't know, World of Warcraft is releasing player housing after 21 years. So in order to celebrate, we're checking out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. And we're actually about to go unlock player housing in Guild Wars 2. Oh, you're playing hardcore? Let's go. Oh, the Ultra add-on is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I played quite a bit of that. Maybe we'll play some more in the future. Yeah, if I play more WoW, guys, honestly, I think these days I'm leaning more towards classic. I think I'm leaning more towards classic. Like, it's not that I'm never gonna play WoW again. It's that I'm gonna make Guild Wars 2 my main focus moving forward. But honestly, I think if I were to go back and play WoW a little bit, I still would prefer to play Guild Wars 2. But if I were to go back and play WoW a little bit, honestly, I think it would be Classic Plus, man. Yeah, Formality TV season coming, gonna be epic. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love Classic WoW. I love retail as well. Like, playing the game is so much fun, but I just don't want to do the seasons anymore. I don't want to do the super grind to get gear. I think I'm just leaning more towards a more classic style of gaming. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's just where I'm leaning. I think it's where I'm leaning, man. Like the combat system in World of Warcraft definitely is a ton of fun, like, for sure, no doubt about it. But man, you need to sink like so much time in order to get the gear, and then grinding Mythic Plus, which I do enjoy. But then even as a content creator, like, I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you know. And Guild Wars 2 has just been so much more fun for me, so much more rewarding. The barrier to enter is, yo, Sanity, what's up, homie? Good to see you. God bless, brother. You know, the no barrier to entry with it being free has been so great for community. The $15 sub, I'm kind of getting tired of. It's just, Guild Wars 2 has stolen my heart, dude. In between Guild Wars 2 and Classic, I'm sorry, in Old School RuneScape, I feel fulfilled as a gamer. You know what I mean? Let's go. And I don't see myself going back. Let's go. Yo, Clemson lady, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that at all, Clemson, but thank you. Clemson just sent us a gift on Venmo to get some DoorDash for my wife while she was recovering from surgery, so thank you. Again, like, well, it's that weird awkwardness as a streamer. Like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? What the heck? How did I get on a bunny? What the heck is this? What's up, Jams? Good to see you, man. Wait, what the heck? Did Dude, did they turn RuneScape into snowy season? Let's go, dude. Guys, I'm on a bunny. Did I get the Springer mount? Oh, I'm kind of sad, actually, dude. I'm actually kind of sad. So if you don't know what I'm doing today, guys, I'm going to check out Janthir Wilds to test player housing. WoW's releasing their player housing today, so I wanted to try some player housing in Janthir Wilds. So I started the Janthir Wilds storyline, but I didn't know it was just going to give me the Springer. I wanted to unlock it. That's kind of a bummer. Well, can't change it now. That is kind of a bummer. I wanted to actually unlock it, you know what I mean? But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What's up, Turtler? How you doing, man? No, I'm in Radissoon right now. I'm in Corteria. I'm assuming it's everywhere. Clemson support is what we all need to do. No need to thank me. I just like doing it through Twitch. I'm glad I could do it. Oh, I don't like doing it through Twitch. Yeah. Because Twitch takes a huge percentage. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and just for clarity, guys, I was actually going to do a streamathon starting tomorrow with my wife getting out of another surgery, and this one being a lot more intense than the first one. Unfortunately, I will not be doing a streamathon tomorrow.
When is this happening?
James, I mean, for you, yes, that's not something I could probably put on the internet, though.
Hopefully with more allies, as nettlesome as they might be. And here's your
Oh, and James, I see your message. I apologize. My message has been so flooded recently. But I definitely want to get back on about that conversation, bro, for sure. Come on now. Clemson, how do you bypass that part? Yeah, so I will not be doing a streamathon starting tomorrow. And maybe pray for us. That was, yeah, the streamathon was a big part of my support strategy for 2026. And so it definitely complicates some things for us. But we will we'll see. Yo, Earth, and God bless you. Appreciate that fantastic follow. You are a literal living legend. Hope you know your loved and valued. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Do you play Guild Wars 2? If so, we'd love to connect. Thanks for being here. Yo, that is so cool, dude. The mount system in this game is so much better. So much better than World of Warcraft, man. It's crazy. Earth, and it's an honor to meet you. I mean it. God bless you. So, Sleuth, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go through every expansion on a new... Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You know what, dude? Yeah, let me go back to my Guardian. I'm going to do every expansion, but on a new character. Really, really, really get to experience it. Which is going to be a lot of fun. So actually, yeah, let me do the... Yeah, because that Mesmer I'm doing Path of Fire on. So on you... Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Now, where is the Janthir Wilds map? You see. Oh, read the letter from the summons. I'm confused. Wilds. So I started it. Oh, mailbox. Good call. Guys, is the story account wide or is it player per player? Yo, Kurthin, I'm telling you, if you're getting away from WoW and going to Guild Wars 2, we'd love to help. We got veterans to answer questions. We've got community events. We've got a ton of people playing, and we would love to give you a place to belong. I am leaving 20 years of World of Warcraft behind to play Guild Wars 2. And we would absolutely, absolutely love to have you. So I think... So story is tune specific. Okay. But the masteries are shared XP. That's exactly the way I want it to be. That is exactly the way I would want it to be. Right, I don't see... Oh. Got it. Got it. Now it's telling me to take a ton of portals. I just follow them. So basically what I'm doing, guys, is I don't plan on playing through right now the full Janthir story. I'm actually on Path of Fire. I'm just going to do enough to unlock player housing. Yo, good big gun. Good to see you, my brother. How are you, man? Yeah, dude, we're already, the guild is already at 249, dude. 249 people. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. I've been playing this game for a long time. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for a long time. And never have I seen this many people come play. Let's go, bro. Dubola with the 5 gifted. Dubola with the 5 gifted. And then Casual John, I didn't see it come through. My bad, dude. I got my speakers on quiet, so it's hard for me to hear anything. Casual John drops $10. God bless, brother. It ain't much, but I hope it helps. Dude, dude. First of all, you guys don't have to give anything, man. You're not obligated to do that. The support seriously means the world, man. I'm gonna add those. That would be. There'd be 3 subs on the board. 8 in total. As John, I added yours to the sub goal, and thank you guys so much for helping fulfill the monthly sub goal. Keeping the stream ministry full time. Moon, thank you, thank you, Moon. Moon, thank you. And in Moon, I want to personally confirm that the DM you sent her, she did talk about with the doctor. Legend. Appreciate you, Moon. Yeah, so Moon, she'll be in recovery for 4 to 6 weeks. This surgery was a lot more intense. The recovery is going to be a lot more intense. And then after 4 to 6 weeks, she'll need another procedure. It was just certain things that they weren't able to do while the area was super inflamed. So they need to wait for the inflammation to come down. And then there's some more things they need to do. And obviously Moon, you know a little bit why I'm being vague. But be tough, man. Good big gun. Appreciate you. The big gun. Seriously, thank you guys. The generosity. Now that December has hit, you guys are supporting that monthly goal. From the bottom of my heart, it means the world. God bless you. Thank you. The generosity, guys, is too much. And thankful. Reckless, how's my wife's recovery? Slow and steady. She just got out of the hospital yesterday. And she'll be in recovery for about 4 to 6 weeks. And then she'll need another procedure. So we're not out of the woodworks just yet. Unfortunately. But we're pushing through, man. God has been our joy and our strength and our help. It's been heavy, man. Watching somebody love so much suffer. There's nothing you can do about it. It's rough, man. It's rough. sure some of you guys can relate in your own ways. Let's go, man. Victor, all things going on. I'm surprised you're streaming today, man. Thank you for that. Hope the game distracts your mind a little because I've been there, done that. Our brains like to tease us with the worst thoughts. So yeah, dude. I've been like, it's hard, but I've been trying to just make sure I'm filling my mind with faith and not letting it get overrun by fear. Because like left to my own merit, anxiety kicks in. Left to my own merit, anger kicks in. And so like, I've been having to be intentional of like, you know, while we've been like just laying in the hospital, my wife and I just been like, you know, sitting together, holding hands, praying, playing worship music on the phone, just like feeding into us the faith of who God is. Feeding into us just faith. Otherwise, your mind just, you know what I mean? And like, it just goes in a million directions, you know, worst case scenarios, and it's just, it's bad. So that's been something I've been trying to do. And streaming is great too, man, because, you know, not being alone, like right now, I mean, it's 6:36 a.m. where I live. So my wife is like so asleep. It's not even funny, right? And we're whispering to make sure she stays that way. So like right now, you know, that's why I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream today. Cause first of all, like if I don't stream, I'm just going to sleep longer. So Clemson, come on now. And thank you Clemson for 4 years. Clemson, after 4 years, you've now unlocked your very own private penguin plane. Come on now. Yo, Clemson lady from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Take that private plane anywhere you want. You let the penguin bullets know where you want to go. I got your back, friend. I got your back. God bless you. Yeah, so I'll be streaming this week, especially since I stream in the mornings while she's mostly sleeping. You know, just trying to find that balance between taking care of my wife, but also working, because, you know, medical bills and food ain't free. Unfortunately, we don't get paid time off. So we are, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Matic plays, I did. Bro, no shot, dude. Gamer night. Oh my goodness. Gamer night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly generous. Wait. Hold on. Did that come as anonymous on my screen? It says the name. I see the name right in front of me. I'm sorry. Was that supposed to be anonymous? I'm so sorry. It says it. I'm so sorry. When it's an anonymous donation, it's supposed to tell me right in front of me that it's anonymous, but it just says the name. I'm really sorry. I don't know why that doesn't work. It's supposed to work. It's supposed to not tell me. I'm so sorry about that, man. Apologies. Yeah, there's normally a special indicator that pops up when it's anonymous, and it doesn't even tell me the name. Well, thank you for that support. I'm going to add it to the sub goal right now, and I sincerely apologize for that. You went out of your way to support me, so I don't know why that didn't work. No, yeah, we didn't say anything. Yeah, like when you gift subs anonymously, my list thing just says Anonymous has gifted subs. And normally when you donate, it says Anonymous has donated, fill in the blank amount. I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, Moon, you guys didn't hear anything. Heard nothing. I'm actually not even streaming right now. This is all a figment of your imagination. This isn't even real life. Today is just a dream. There's no way World of Warcraft would really add player housing. This can't be real. Oh, such is life. Such is life. But thank you for that support. And thank you for everyone supporting today. It's meant the world. It has absolutely just meant the world. Sincerely. Yes, Matic Blaze, moving forward, Guild Wars 2 will be my main piece of content. It's been, guys, it has been crazy. Y'all gotta check this out. I can't believe it, dude. So like, my YouTube videos, they don't normally get like a ton of views. They don't normally get a ton of views. They normally get up 100. Like for example, look at my WoW videos, right? So 100. This one's pretty good. 500. This one's really good. 1.1k, 400, 500, 169. Yo, somebody go watch this. Somebody go watch this video right now in Jesus' name. I need somebody to go watch this video right now in Jesus' name. Right now. You know, 125. This one did pretty good. 2.4k. 1k, pretty good. 300, 100. This one did pretty good too. 700. So you can see, like, you know, my WoW videos, they get decent views, right? Decent views. And this is them being out for months and months and months and months, right? This video is 6 months old. I've never put a Guild Wars 2 video on my channel at all. And normally, when you put a video on a channel that is completely different than its older videos, it normally performs really poorly. Guys, I have 2 Guild Wars 2 videos out. They're crushing it, dude. Look at these views. 2k, 2.9k, and they've only been out for a few days. I'm telling you, Guild Wars 2 is another level, dude. And I've got another one that's in process being edited right now. It's been crazy, dude. And then my shorts are getting crazy views. 1.1, 1.4, 1.7, 2.2, 1.3. Like 1.6, 3.5. I mean, look at these views, dude. What the heck, man? So it's more than just a, do I love Iron Bison? Oh, you just happened to find it? Iron Bison, I'm so glad you found it. So does that make me the lost and found? Does that make me the lost and found? Come on now. Dude, Iron Bison, appreciate you so much, man. How are you? Love your brother. God bless you. And so it's, honestly, it's more than just, am I liking Guild Wars 2? Like, at this point, for me to not transition to Guild Wars 2 would just be a throw. And I just happen to love it, dude. I happen to love it. If you guys are just joining us, don't know what we're doing. Today, World of Warcraft releases player housing. So in order to celebrate WoW releasing player housing, we're going to check out all player housing it has to offer inside of Guild Wars 2. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing, dude. Come on now. And then I want to try and compare. Yo, Spark Chat, God bless you. Good morning. Did a sick jumping puzzle on the quest yesterday. I forgot how much fun they are. I can't wait to do more jumping puzzles in this game. Yo, Wonder, God bless you. Good to see you. Ebola, I love that I can go play F1 and not feel behind. Like someone who's going to get ahead, but then I can just go do it. 21 fractal. Yeah, bro. What's really cool. Oh, Juniper, good to see you. You know what's really cool in the Guild Wars 2 scene? Because everything you do is permanent and you never fall behind. I have found that it's pretty common in the Guild Wars 2 community to also play like other games every now and then. So as a content creator, I feel more freedom to be able to play more games at other times. I feel more freedom to do that. Moon, yep, every expansion comes with one character boost. Level 80. Now, not that I would recommend using a ton of them, because then, you know, you're going to get max level and feel pretty lost. But if you're the type of MMO player, well, I would always recommend level at least one character in any MMO you play. Do it at least one time. But if you're the kind of person that is like, first of all, am I preaching a sermon? This is amazing, dude. Dude, what the heck? Are we doing like a council meeting, dude? Okay, this is kind of sick, bro. Clemson, much love to you. But if you're the kind of gamer that is willing to like go on YouTube and sit down and like study rotations and stuff, I think you can boost a character and pretty much be fine, yeah. But I do recommend in every MMO, everyone level one time. Dude, this is sweet, bro. I feel so important. Guys, I'm like part of the council, dude. Yeah, yeah. Qualifies me. Why are you picking me? Oh, I'm down. So, Zinko, so I won't be doing the streamathon tomorrow anymore. I don't know if you heard, but my wife ended up in another unexpected surgery. And we just got out of the hospital yesterday. And this surgery was significantly more intense than the last one. And the recovery is significantly more involved. It'll be a 4 to 6 week recovery. And then she'll need another procedure. So there's just no way I can go into a 7 to 10 day 24/7 streamathon right now. Yeah, there's just no way. No way. Yo, Matt, what's up, man? Morning, brother. Sleuth, I tried playing some WoW today, found myself back on Guild Wars 2. You know, some might call that reason. Some might say logic. I'm kidding. You would play whatever game you like, my friend. If you want to play WoW, go for it. Full send it. I, however, will be playing Guild Wars 2. WoW's got its own magic, man. It's just, I want a different type of MMO these days. But am I excited for Midnight? I'm going to be honest. I think they're doing great things with Midnight. I think, no, Moon, I know you. Yeah, I'm talking to Sleuth. And just people want to play WoW. And I know that you'd be fine to boost the character. Yeah, you're going to destroy this game. Yeah, I think Midnight is looking really good. I think they're doing a lot of good things to the game. I just don't think, regardless of what they do, I don't think there is something they can do to retail that will make me want to play it more than Guild Wars 2. I think I would actually prefer to play Classic these days. Classic WoW. But the seasonal approach to retail was fun for a while. But I want permanent progress. I want long-term progress. Oh, snap, dude. What in the Voldemort are we looking at, dude?
Shall we have a mature discussion?
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
I can't hear anything. I've got my speakers really, really low. And I'll wake up my wife. So I can't hear literally anything. So for me, classic over retail. I don't know if I would say classic over retail. I love different things about them. If you want, like, do I think the combat of retail is 100,000 times more fun than classic? Yes, 100%. But do I think the whole picture of an MMORPG is more enjoyable in classic than retail? 100,000%. However, do I enjoy Guild Wars 2 more than both of them? 100,000%. Guild Wars 2 is the fast-paced combat of retail, but the MMORPG feel of classic, plus the permanent long-term progression of old school RuneScape. All in one. All in one. And without having a bajillion buttons. Community-wise, now obviously every community has its toxicity and every community has positive people. But as a general rule of thumb, like if we take the sum average, right? There's always exceptions. We take the sum average of the WoW community. Most people would not categorize it as like a super positive community, right? I wouldn't, and I think most people here obviously would not. However, the sum of the Guild Wars 2 community is incredibly positive. Again, are there toxic people who play Guild Wars 2? Absolutely. It's the internet. If you want to avoid toxicity altogether, get off the internet, right? It's not going to happen. But I have never seen such a positive community as I have playing Guild Wars 2. Like it's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. Another thing, let me show you. I just showed you guys my YouTube videos. Let me talk to you about just the community, right? Now, there's a few reasons why I think you're about to see what I'm about to show you. But I want you to look at something, okay? So I've been making World of Warcraft based content for almost 3 years now. And let me show you a few things, right? So, for example, right, I'm going to compare them to these two videos I just put. 2.9 thousand views, 2,000 views. Let me get some videos that are pretty similar in views. So, for example, 2.4K. Let's use that as an example. Make sure we pause it. Let's get another video around there. 2.4K. Pause that. And then we'll even do another one. 5.3 thousand. This video actually pretty good. And then let's compare it to these two videos. And I'll show you why I'm doing this. This to me speaks to the type of community the game is. Okay. So this video got 2.4 thousand views.
Expansions that you do have to buy. They're about $25. They do go on sale pretty frequently. But there's
What video is playing?
Low cost or no cost at all to trying the game out for the first. And what we're gonna do now, we're gonna jump into wage war. We're gonna check it out. I'm gonna try a few classes.
What the heck?
We're gonna give our overall.
Why did those videos just start playing? Interesting. So 2.4 thousand views, right? 25 likes. And then I'm gonna call this one comment. Okay. Wait, is there more people? No. I'm gonna say this video has one comment. Okay. Here's why I say one comment. One of these is AJ Valdez, who's one of our pastors. This is Trenador, my video editor. Okay. This is Taco, a part of our community. Only one person who I don't pay commented on this video. Okay. It's got 2.4 thousand views. And I'm going to call it one comment because there's only one person on this list that I don't pay. So it's, it kind of doesn't count. Right? So, Taco, 25 likes. Let's go to another video. Okay. 2.4 thousand views. 43 likes, pretty good. And comments. Okay, this one's got a pretty good amount of comments. Right? So probably, okay, this one's got a pretty good amount of comments. And now granted, this video itself is, about banning your favorite add-ons. So, it's gonna stir the pot a little bit. It's going to bring out some reactions, right? People with their opinions. You know, it's going to happen. We did that on purpose, obviously, right? This is the world of content creation. Share your opinion, share the news. Goodbye to WoW. Lots of stuff there, right? But the type of comments, right? The type of comments, very, very opinionated. Good luck and high-end rating in Final Fantasy 14 without Cactibot. You know, very, very opinionated type comments. We got another one button rotation. That's probably going to bring out a lot of, 48 likes out of 5.3 thousand views. Probably going to bring out quite a bit of, again, opinionated type comments, right? If you've been in WoW for a long time, you know, right? Where's the DPS meter? Time waste, right? Like, probably going to bring out a lot of WoW type of comments. Okay. Now I'm going to show you the Guild Wars 2 video to get a feel for like the community. Okay. So again, this video has 2.4 thousand views. One comment. This one had like 2 point something thousand views. Quite a bit of comments, but all super opinionated. 43 likes. Now let me show you a Guild Wars 2 video. 2.9 thousand views. 189 likes. That means the consumer went out of their day to do something nice for the creator. And hit a button. 25, 2.4 thousand. 43, 2.4 thousand. 189. So that, Dunkin' Donuts. God bless you, friend. I appreciate you. Another sub on the board. Keep that stream in the ministry full time. Appreciate you, man. God bless. So that itself is another thing. But then look at the comments. Look at the type of comments. You picked a good time to join. Right? I try to play different classes. It's got such a unique feel compared to other MMOs. Right? Like, if you read through these comments, a lot of them are positive. This one was just good feedback. That was good feedback. Right? Like, if you go through and read these comments, they're super positive. Now, there's a few reasons for that, but, I think the Guild Wars community really wants people to, they want more people to play the game. I think that's great. And I've been trying to go through and respond to as many as I can while I was in the hospital with my wife. But like, yeah, love your enthusiasm. So addicting. Reliving my experience. Like, these comments are super positive. They're so positive. Let's go to the other one. Yo, Wyatt, God bless you. Appreciate your friend. My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. But if you go through these again too, they're so positive. Now again, is there exceptions? Are there a few positive comments on the WoW videos? Sure. Are there a few negative comments on the Guild Wars 2 videos? Absolutely. So there's toxic people and positive people everywhere in every game you play. What I'm talking about is like, what am I getting a feel for? Like the sum, the average, right? Like what am I kind of getting on that? Gotta be honest, man. Sum total that I'm seeing from Guild Wars 2 as a community, exponentially more positive than Guild Wars 2. Sorry. Exponentially more positive. Guild Wars exponentially more positive than World of Warcraft. And I was talking about this with Pastor Influence over the weekend too. I think a part of it is World of Warcraft knows, like the player base knows that they're winning in terms of player base. They know they have like exponentially the most amount of players and it's not even close, right? Like even right now, WoW's numbers are killing it. Like a lot of people. And so I think there's this kind of Again, not on everyone, always exceptions. But I think there's almost this kind of mindset of like, I don't really need to be nice or helpful to get more people to play, because we could lose 2 million people and still be the #1 MMO in the world, right? But in a game like Guild Wars 2, that has a lot of people playing, but it's, you know, it's nowhere near the #1. There is this mindset of, man, I really want to help this game grow. So therefore, I want to be nice to people. I want to be helpful. I want to go out of my way to be there for people when I can. And so that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from a lot of the player base. It's really refreshing. Really, really, really refreshing. And I've enjoyed it a lot. Warrior Truth, God bless, man. Do we know when sign up for the next XP Church Group semester is going to start? When we can sign up for it? Pastor Influence oversees our XP group, so he'll know the exact date. The last semester just ended last week, and the next one starts in January. So in the next couple weeks here, the new signups will be available. Pastor Influence will know like the exact day, and like, you know, when it's going to go live, when the groups are going to be signed up for. He'll know the exact dates. If you want to send him a DM, he'll know.
Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
I'm sure we'll talk about it at staff meeting tomorrow, but I just don't have it off the top of my head.
I will answer all of your questions.
Absolutely.
The right venue.
12 tables. People that play Guild Wars 2 want more people to play Guild Wars 2. For WoW and Final Fantasy 14 is all about other players stole gear from me. Again, not true for everyone, but the general consensus that I'm seeing is like a lot of people are, the majority of what I'm seeing is very positive. Let me help you get into the game. And a big reason too that I think that is in Guild Wars 2, you're incentivized to be helpful. And the reason that is because if you, our matchy, this absolutely space. Add me to your friends list. I'll add you back, get you in the guild literally right now. Literally right now. Anyone can add me. My name is on the screen. I'll get you plugged in. But the reason that is because of the mastery system, or even on a max level character, you're still making progress. You're incentivized to play the game with anyone and everyone at any time. Like, you're incentivized and rewarded for it. We're in World of Warcraft. Other than just being a nice person, helping a new player from the progressing your account standpoint is an utter waste of your time. It's just the way the game is designed. From a moral, humanitarian standpoint, super nice thing to do. Absolutely, go for it. But from a character progression standpoint, helping someone else is a waste of your time. And that's just a crappy spot. So as a content creator who spends a lot of my time helping other people, it's a sucky feeling when I play WoW. Like, man, I'm spending hundreds of hours helping other people, and I'm happy to do so. But man, it'd be really great if my character was rewarded somehow. It'd be really, really great. But also, especially at the beginning of a new season, I have to be selfish and not help people and just focus on my character so that I can get the gear that I need. And this system for me, what I'm trying to do, 100 times better. Evie, what do you mean Guild Wars long as WoW? What do you mean long, my friend? Would love to help. Suriname Juniper was playing so much last weekend. This game is way more casual friendly, while also offering content to the hardcore player, which is amazing. World of Warcraft, I think, has gotten better at offering content for the casual player,
We should speak with
I still don't think it's great.
Yes.
I do think delves
I don't
are a
think
step in the right direction,
equipped to help
but it's casual, like almost single player content.
of the astral war.
A lot of MMOs are going in the direction of offering single player content, which,
Take it in.
you know, I'm not a huge fan of. I want to play an MMO with a lot of people,
Rise, moon camp.
but
It's only kicking up dust on
even, you know, Mythic 2s and 3s,
Oh, you're right. The war
it's just, I don't know, Mythic Plus
between our outpost and the human city.
just is not designed to be casual,
Blessing granted.
even at lower levels. The timer, you know what I mean? As long as you've got a timer, and as long as you're punished for not beating the timer, it's tough to make that casual content, you know? Anytime there's a timer and your rewards are at risk, it just is going to lend to a competitive mindset. It just is. It's just going to lend itself. Yeah, if you're going to get punished, it's just hard to put that in a casual category. The fractals in this dungeon, no timer. And there's rewards. You get rewarded for doing casual tier 1 fractals. You get a daily bonus. But you also want to be a super sweat lord and do the highest level keys? Go for it, dude. And then you'll get rewarded for that too. It's crazy. Like this system, the amount of WoW players who would prefer to play this game, but they just don't know it, I think is incredibly high. I think it's like so incredibly high. The amount of WoW players who would rather play Guild Wars 2, they just don't know how good this game is incredibly high. Now I want to be clear. Anyone listening right now that wants to keep playing WoW, absolutely go for it. Like if you love what WoW has to offer, if you love the specifics of what WoW has, if you love the specifics of, you know, the Holy Trinity, if you love the specifics of, you know, having a lot of buttons, you know, working off your procs and different things like that. If you like to be the type of healer that wants to actually heal the, you know, the actual party frames, you know, if you really love the specific PvP WoW has, if you really love, you know, 20-man mythic raiding with, you know, rotating healing cooldowns, popping a health potion, like really specific things WoW has, then WoW's going to be great. If you like the seasonal grind and you want to, you know, put in a ton of work to get more power, and then you enjoy having that reset and then doing it again. Some people live for the chase, and that's great. If you love that, then keep playing WoW. You're going to love WoW. And this game is not going to scratch some of those very same itches that WoW's going to for you. But I think most WoW players today actually keep playing WoW because they don't really realize there's another option. And I think for a lot of WoW players, if they knew how good this game is, and they knew that there is a solution to their current frustrations with WoW, I think there's probably, I'm going to go on a limb here, I think there's probably a couple million WoW players that would rather play Guild Wars 2. They just don't know how good it is. I really think that. I think there's probably 1 to maybe a couple million WoW players who would rather play Guild Wars 2. They just don't know how good the game is. And so I'm kind of making it my mission to open up the eyes. Let me tell you what my mission is not. My mission is not to get every WoW player to play Guild Wars 2 instead. Because if you love WoW, I want you to play WoW. I want everyone to play their favorite MMO and hopefully have a great community of friends. I want that for you. But I want to try and find the frustrated WoW players who think there's no other way. Well, the only game that I'm going to enjoy is WoW. So I've just been playing it. I want to open up the eyes of the frustrated WoW player who maybe doesn't even really realize that they're frustrated, or two, knows they're frustrated, but thinks there isn't another way. There is another way. That's how I was feeling for a long time. Say, Bear, good to see you, man. But I wasn't able to put it into words. I wasn't able to put it into words until I found Guild Wars 2. I almost didn't realize my dissatisfaction. I almost didn't realize how frustrated I was until I found Guild Wars 2. I almost didn't realize I had a problem until I found the solution. And so now I'm like, I want to make as many people as I can aware of that. Let them know, like, yo, there's another way. There is another way. And if you want it, here it is. And if you don't, yo, we'll send it. Play WoW, dude. You pump for midnight? Dude, I love that. I mean that. I love that for you. There's so many people in my community who love WoW, are going to keep playing WoW, and I love that for them. And if I jump on every now and then, I want them to keep playing, so that when I jump on every now and then, I'll play with them. Let's go, dude. Pastor AJ Valdez is a WoW Andy for life. No matter how hard I try, he's going to keep playing WoW. And I love that. I love that. And then when I jump on WoW, once in a blue moon, he'll be there waiting for me. Come on now. Yo, you are welcome, my friend. You are. I am whispering because my wife just got out of surgery and she is asleep, and I do not plan on waking her up. And it's only 7:11 where I live now. But welcome. My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. You play Guild Wars 2? Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. I am a WoW veteran who has now changed my main game to Guild Wars 2. I've seen the light. I've seen the light. Call me Grim. Does WoW have the unalive this many of certain creature and get rewards? You just described 99% of WoW questing. You just, dude, this place is beautiful. You just described 99% of WoW questing, which I don't necessarily mind. I don't mind it. Yeah, bro. To the frustrated WoW player, let me tell you the good news. Come on now. Victor, thank you so much for the lurk, man. I appreciate you. Pocket has snowed heavily here. We got about 3 to 4 inches of snow. Internet is out and working on my spot. No, Sean. I'm so thankful, and I have a handheld snowplow. Yeah, your lower back must be killing. You know, Pock, I heard a good thing that I heard for like having it not have to deal with like, you know, the snow blowing and the plow and everything. I heard for some people that are kind of like struggling to shovel and stuff. I heard Salem, Oregon barely snows, but still has beautiful winter. And I heard it's a pretty life-changing experience. Yo, I heard there's a land center opening up. And we won't have to shovel it. But it still gets cold and feels like it's winter. And it only snows once in a while. But it's not overbearing. I heard it's the best of both worlds. However, if you like, bro, the evangelism in every part of life. Bro, I should have been a salesman, dude. Guys, if streaming doesn't work out, I'm gonna go into the used car salesman department. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna absolutely do it. Dude, why does this area look beautiful, dude? I can't wait to replay this and actually pay attention. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm actually only playing Janthir Wilds right now, simply because I want to unlock player housing. So if you guys didn't hear, after 21 years of World of Warcraft, they're finally bringing player housing. And so in order to celebrate World of Warcraft getting player housing, we're going to check out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. It's going to be unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, where is this place? Where is this place? Oh, you're over here. I see. So right now I'm kind of speed running. I'm just getting to the point to unlock player housing. And then I'm going to do player housing. But right now, I just started Path of Fire. I'm trying to play the expansions in order, except for unlocking player housing. Because again, I want to showcase it. Crazy, crazy. Talking, you know, something to think about. Something to think about. You know what I mean? You are. You could say that about Phoenix. Winters are gorgeous. It snowed here like 2 weeks ago, but didn't stay in the ground very long. Just have to deal with the summer. Yeah, I just can't do 120-degree weather. Can't do 120-degree weather. Can't really do desert. Yeah. The Pacific Northwest for my preference and for my wife's health. There's nowhere in the world like it. Nowhere in the world like it. Crazy. Yo, Nias Bay, I cannot wait to see player housing. I've seen stuff on YouTube, but I can't wait to experience it. Photoshop, I got a fire elemental. She's beautiful. Elementals in this game. Elementalists. They're incredible. I cannot wait to play one. I cannot wait to play one. Crazy, man. Unseen, remind me, what part of the country are you in, friend? What's up, Backstabs? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Fuck, this may be too soon, but I know I won't go to war without you. Are you going to war this weekend? So first of all, guys, thank you so much for those that voted. I think it was like 97% of people voted postpone the war on Saturday so we could do it this Saturday to unlock the guild hall. I do want to be clear, I told this to Mike, the guild leader, and I put it in the Discord already. This Saturday, it's been rescheduled. I do plan on being there. However, I do just want, like, you guys, no matter what, like, go on without me, right? My life right now is so unpredictable that I just don't want to keep making you guys wait. So I plan to be there. However, if last minute something comes up, and, you know, I got to be with Amanda, you guys just go ahead without me. Don't worry about it. Do I want to be there? Absolutely. But however, you know, in 2 weeks, we've already filled up half the guild. 500 is the absolute cap. So here's the real reality, right? We're going to max this thing out. We're going to have to start another guild, like a second one. And I'll go to war with that one. So, no harm, no foul. Don't feel bad. You guys go on without me. I'll catch the next one. Absolutely. Absolutely. But as of right now, I do plan on being there. Yo, Just Lane. There's nothing like the PMW. Nothing like the Pacific Northwest. Photoshop, !GW2. War. That's kind of what we're calling it. Go to war. But in this game, I'm not sure if you know already, but there's guild hall. Think player housing, but for the entire guild. It's really, really cool. But you don't just buy it. You actually have to unlock it, and then you have to go to war and fight off a bunch of NPCs that are actually like they've taken over it. And you have to go claim it to kill all the NPCs. You're basically like going to war as a raid, and then from there you can fight to take the guild hall by storm, which is really cool. It's one of the coolest systems I've seen in a video game in a very long time. Photoshop, let's get it. Let's get it. Guild invite. Adding everyone back. Adding everyone back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, Sorem, if you already signed up for the event, Mike is just taking the same list of names in the same order. So if you've already signed up, you got nothing to worry about. Yo, Kurthan, I see you with the hydrate. Appreciate the redeem. You absolute legend. Let's go. Let's go, man. Come on now. Phoenix, now you guys gotta go on without me. But I do plan on being there. I mean, as long as my wife doesn't need another unexpected surgery, I should be there. Should be there. But I just can't make any promises right now of what my life is like. Yo, Core Meister, God bless. How you doing, friend? How am I doing? We're holding up, man. My wife fortunately had to get another unexpected surgery. This one was significantly more invasive and involved than the last, and the recovery is significantly more difficult. She'll be in recovery for 4 to 6 weeks, And then after that, she'll need another procedure. It might not have to be another full-blown surgery,
Given Janthir's history, I imagine
but
there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to.
they were not able to
Inspiring, though.
see everything the way that they wanted because the area was so inflamed, and they have to basically wait for the inflammation to reduce in 4 to 6 weeks, and then they can go back and get a better look. So this surgery was just significantly more hardcore,
Former home of the Mersat, and later
and the recovery is more hardcore too.
From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
St. Bear, it wasn't, so the feedback that they got, that they gave us was when they went into the abscess, that keeps coming back. And I'm being a little bit vague because the type of abscess and the place of the abscess is pretty personal, so I just haven't really been talking too much about like exactly what it is, but what they said was they were going in and there was something that they suspected would be in there that would be the cause of why this keeps happening. Because abscesses can happen to anyone for, several different reasons, depending on where the abscess is, the type of abscess, different things. And for my wife, they said with the type of abscess you have, Photoshop sounds good. With the type of abscess that you have, when we get in there, we're potentially expecting to see something that is bad. You don't want to have this thing, but if you do have this thing, not only can we fix it, but it'll be a 100% indicator that this is the problem and this is why all this is happening, and then we'll fix it. If we don't find that thing, although in one sense it's better to not have that thing because that thing is bad, but it is a clear answer. If we don't find that thing, then not only do you not have a clear answer as to why this is happening, we have no guarantees it won't happen again. Because without a direct cause, we can't have a direct solution. So we're still kind of in an unknown kind of situation. So we just basically have to wait at this point. Yo, this looks freaking sweet, dude. Dude, the map design in the world of this is gorgeous, dude. It's just gorgeous, man.
So quiet.
This game has the perfect art style that I've always wanted but didn't know. I like WoW's art style. I do. Yeah, I don't mind WoW's art style at all. But I do prefer a more somewhat, high def realistic type graphics. Closest thing I've ever played to being what I like is Final Fantasy 14. However, I'm not a big fan of the JRPG influence. I'm just not a big JRPG person. So I like Final Fantasy 14's graphics a lot. I think it's beautiful. But I don't really like that. This game is the beautiful high def, more realistic graphics, but without JRPG influence. And also, here's another cool part, right? Because although, do I want WoW to have more realistic graphics? I do and I don't. I do and I don't. The reason I do is I think it would look sick. I don't because the way WoW's combat is designed is the game's combat is so complex and there's so many details happening on the screen that if it were too high def, I think it would be visually overwhelming, right? In Mythic Plus and WoW, I mean, sometimes you're fighting like 15 mobs at the same time, all with health bars, debuffs, numbers flying around everywhere, like stuff on the ground. If it's too high def, I think it would be too visually overwhelming.
Theory flora is
So I think WoW actually having too high graphics, HD, like realistic ones, I think is actually probably bad for the game, I think. But when you can create more, when you can create less screen clutter. WoW has a lot of screen clutter, a lot of it. It's gotten better over the years, definitely gotten better, but it has a lot of screen clutter. But this game has reduced screen clutter. I'm not going to say it doesn't have any. I think all MMOs have some screen clutter. It has less screen clutter, but it still has a complex. I'm still figuring out how to describe it. But this game has a simple yet complex combat system. I think it's simple at a first glance, which I think is part of the reason why some people don't want to try the game. It looks too simple. Oh, it couldn't be further from the truth. It's got a low skill floor, meaning like anyone can get into it and understand it at a basic level. But if you want to play the game at a super sweaty higher level, the complexities of combat in the builds, in the weapon selections in this game are unbelievable. Unbelievable. Olibot, yeah, I've heard that the most recent expansions look so good. That's what I've heard. Yo, look at this legend, dude. Look at this absolute legend. Dude, quick, how are you, my friend? God bless you, homie. So good to see you. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. Come on, get up there, bro. Get up there, bro. I believe in you, I believe in you. This is for you. Oh, wait, and I think I have a Springer skin. Dude. What kind of liver? Thank you for 31 months. Another sub on the monthly sub goal. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Bottom of heart, thank you. What am I pressing Control Alt Shift for? For means the world, man. Let me go to mounts. I think I have a Springer mount skin. I do. It's a bird? What the heck? What the heck, dude? That's crazy. That's actually insane. That is insane. Control Shift H. For me, that brings this up. I don't know what else it does, but it brings that up. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Good call. Good call, homie. Guys, if you've been sitting all day, I'm gonna get a good stretch session. Yo, Gillage, God bless you. Hopefully doing absolutely amazing. My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. Forgive me, I'm whispering. My wife just got surgery, so I'm trying not to wake her up. But man, I hope you know you're loved and valued. I am a 20-year World of Warcraft veteran who is now in love with Guild Wars 2 and making it my main piece of content across all my platforms. And I want to welcome you. We just started a good old XP gaming clan. And I'm telling you, the community engagement has been through the roof. Such a positive place. It's hosted by my online church for gamers. I am actually a real-life pastor of an online church by gamers for gamers. And if you're ever looking for a place to explore faith, discover who Jesus is, to learn about God's purpose and plan for your life so you can make a difference, you're more than able to ask questions. You're more than able to come be a part. But I do want to encourage you that even if you don't believe in God, you're more than welcome to come be a part of our community. I'm not going to force our faith on you. Although I believe Jesus is real and he's changed my life, we respect the fact that following Jesus has to be, it's got to be your decision. Absolutely has to be your decision. And so whether you're looking to explore Jesus or you're just looking for some friends to play Guild Wars 2 with, please join the Discord, get connected. We would absolutely love to have you, man. Johnny, thank you for the prayers for my wife, my friend. I mean that. Absolute legend. Dude found you on YouTube. Now, Killich, let me ask a question. Did you watch one of my short videos or one of my like normal YouTube videos? I'm trying to get a feel for like how people are finding the channel. Let's go. Oh, okay. So I changed that keybind to Alt-Z. Yeah, I changed it. Basically, what I did is I changed all my Guild Wars 2 keybinds to match my WoW keybinds. Because I've been playing WoW for 20 years, so like, those keybinds are just in my brain. You know what I mean? What's up, Wolf? Good to see you. Yo, Ripcord. Welcome, my friend. Ripcord, hope you know you're loved and valued. You're an S-tier human being. I want to encourage you. Looking for a positive place. Come play some Guild Wars 2. We got veterans answering questions. We've got community events. I'm going to be putting together some raid events, which is going to be awesome. Like, we got people in Discord just every night, hanging out, playing games together. Veterans answering questions, new players getting help. And it is so much fun. Yo, John E. just joined your WoW guild this past weekend. Absolutely, guys. If you guys are looking to play World of Warcraft, Unity Gaming is the spot for you, my friend. And I'll put that Discord in the chat as well. And be a part. Great people, man. Unity Gaming crew, legends, dude. Absolute legends. Love their faces. I don't think I will be coming back to retail, so I probably won't be playing much of WoW in Midnight. I'll probably play on day one, but I think I'm sticking with Guild Wars 2, man. Sticking with Guild Wars 2. I'm not even going to be playing player housing today. First and foremost, my stream will be over when that comes out. I could stream it tomorrow, but tomorrow is the launch of Guild Wars. Not the launch, but the reforge of Guild Wars 1. I will be streaming that instead of WoW player housing. Will I cover WoW player housing? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. I'm gonna do player housing in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Ripcord, I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. And I'll be honest, that wasn't my plan. I'm gonna be fully honest, guys. When I tried Guild Wars 2 a couple weeks ago, I was just planning on making a, doing like a 1 to 80 stream, changing it up. WoW was kind of in a down period. Some other content creators were trying it out. And I was like, hey, you know what? Let's give it a try, and then we'll come back to WoW a week later. I was not planning in any way, shape, or form. Like, I had zero intentions. Zero intentions of, like, changing my main game. Like, that was just not even an option. Not even a little bit. But I'm gonna keep it real. Now I'm like, dude, I can't go back. I can't go back. District, I saw that, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, Johnny, I'll tell you, this game. Lit, you absolute legend, bro. I appreciate you so much, man. Absolute legend, bro. S-tier human being. Bro, Lich, thank you for 10 gifted subs, bro. Bottom of heart. 10 more subs on the board, keeping the stream, the ministry full time. And honestly, it means the world, guys. Because of your support, guys, moving forward, Guild Wars 2 will be my main piece of content on the stream. That's what you'll be seeing me, just like the past 3 years. Many of you have seen me play World of Warcraft as my main game. Now moving forward, you'll see me play Guild Wars 2 as my main game. That doesn't mean that I'll never play another game again. It just means that a majority of my content is going to be Guild Wars 2. Majority of it. And I couldn't be happier, dude. I couldn't be happier. Now what do I do here? Because this dude will not go down. Ooh, yo, I appreciate the love on TikTok. Calvin, my experience in Guild Wars 2 is exponentially cubed to the third power. Unbelievably better than World of Warcraft. I love World of Warcraft. It's got its own charm, its own uniqueness, but as a whole MMORPG package, I gotta keep it real. I think this is a better video game. And now the word better is obviously subjective. Okay, so use the code in claw. Oh, I see it. I got a special action button. See it. As a whole MMORPG package, I think this game is significantly better. Like, and it's not even because it's free. I would pay $15 a month to play this game without a second thought. Without even a second thought. The design of this game, the story of this game, the leveling of this game, the open world of this game, the horizontal progression of this game, the combat of this game, the raids in this game, the PvP in this game, the community in this game, the developers of this game, every single area of this game, the class design, the elite specializations, every single aspect of this game, I think is better designed than World of Warcraft. Period. Like the mechanics, the combat, the add-on-less experience, everything. I prefer every single thing in this game more than World of Warcraft. Is there anything even about WoW that I like better? The only thing about WoW that I really like is the uniqueness of I think a few things. By the way, yo, strong coffee, God bless you. Strong coffee is good, my friend. God bless you. The only thing that I think in WoW that I miss is I do enjoy Mythic Plus as a tank. I do enjoy getting a million mobs on me and trying to survive. I do enjoy that, actually. I do enjoy that. I gotta fight you again, bro. So that I kind of miss. I do miss Mythic Plus, like interrupting mobs with the cast bar, and you got to interrupt pretty quickly and cycle those through. And I do enjoy that, and I do miss that, but not more than I don't miss it enough that it would make me want to go back to it. You know what I mean? Like, I miss that. So right now I am playing Firebrand. Yep. I've been doing some research on other specs though, man. Like Firebrand seems like a vibe. Not Firebrand, sorry. Willbender. I really want to try Willbender, dude. Big time. Really, really, really want to try Willbender. Dragon Hunter seems like a lot of fun. I want to unlock all of what this game has to offer, dude. I got a couple thousand hours of content ahead of me, bro. And I am very much looking forward to it. I can't wait, dude. Got it. Let's go. Yo, Ripcord. Guild Wars 1, my main professions where I could do all content solo was the warrior and my minion master. In Guild Wars 2, my main is still Necro. Nice. Playing Reaper, minion master. But I love all the professions. They're a ton of fun to play. This game has so much class diversity. I think the class design in this game is absolutely, utterly incredible. It's just so fun. It's just so stinking fun, man. Like, and it's so diverse and unique. And it's beautiful, man. It's absolutely beautiful. There really is something for everybody. My next character that I'm gonna play and get some gear on is a Mesmer. And the Mesmer class may be the most interesting class I've ever played in an MMO. just might be. Like it's shatter. It's confusion. It's using a great sword from a range. Influence, I cut my own hair last night, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Out here in Oregon, they want $53 for a haircut. I said, no, sir, dude. And you want a tip? I've never gone on Amazon to buy clippers faster, dude. I've never bought anything faster in my life, dude. Went on, bought some clippers for $100, which would have literally gotten me 2 haircuts, not even. And I haven't paid for a haircut in 6 months, dude. And I think it looks pretty good. I mean, it's not amazing, but the fade's not bad. It's not, you know, it's not 10 out of 10, but I'd give it a solid 7. I'd give it a solid 7, dude. I mean, check me out, bro. It's decent, right? You can see a little bit of the line, right? But it's not perfect. I'd give it a 7, dude. I mean, you get what you pay for, right? And I paid $0, so I mean, you know what I mean, paid $0 for it, dude. Would I have a better haircut if I paid $53? I sure would. But would I rather keep $53? I sure would. I sure would. I sure would. But yeah, exactly. I just need some more practice. I just need a little more practice. Yeah, I need you to cooperate, Warclaw. Or, oh, dude, he didn't listen. He didn't freaking listen. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Influence, is it true that Stranger Things doesn't come out again till Christmas? Is that true? Because I was like, yo, we gotta have them over. Man, it is true. That makes me so sad. Yo, Killich, I'm telling you, it's a big deal. Cutting your own hair is a vibe. Ripcord. What I thought was amazing, when Guild Wars 2 ended, you could take all your characters to Hall of Heroes, so that they are part of my lore forever. I can go visit the Hall of Heroes in Guild Wars 2. What? Why is this game just better? Why is ArenaNet just better than Blizzard? Like, explain to me. Like, explain it to me, bro. I'm absolutely throwing. What week am I on? I think this is week 4. Me playing Guild Wars. I think it's week 4. Has it been a full month? Not even sure. ArenaNet, yo, Zyre, welcome. ArenaNet has a bunch of ex-WoW devs. That's actually incredible. That's incredible. Wait, and the final episode of Stranger Things is on New Year's. Oh, bro, we're gonna have to party it up. We're gonna have to party it up, dude. Oh, bro, I think this is it. I think this is it. Come on, Pole 67. Thank you so much for the prayers. My wife needs it. ArenaNet presents, ladies. After 21 years, World of Warcraft has finally added player housing. So in order to celebrate this momentum event, we'll be checking out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. Look at this absolute legend. Boom Boomy with the 3 months. Adding one more sub on the monthly sub goal. Keeping the streaming ministry full time. I appreciate you. So we can keep on making a positive impact, sharing God's love with gamers, and bringing an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. I appreciate you, friend. S tier. Come on now. You guys are legends. Zyra, have you tested out player housing? I did. I had access to the beta to be able to play WoW player housing, and I will admit, it's really good. It is really, 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 really freaking good. I'm going to be honest with you. It's incredible. But this game, Guild Wars 2, as a whole package, is just better. Just a better video game. So player housing it's not enough to get me to go back and play WoW. Not enough.
What is it?
The player housing, the only thing about player housing about this game, sorry, about World of Warcraft, that I am going to like better than Guild Wars 2 is the neighborhood system. Being able to be neighbors with your guild and neighbors with your friends, and you're just walking around the neighborhood and you see your neighbor working on their house. I think that's really cool, right? That feels very MMO-like. While this, because you're in your own private instance and stuff, I think can feel, you know, I'm not sure, I haven't done it yet, but I can imagine sometimes could feel maybe lonely. I think maybe sometimes could maybe feel isolating. But I think the pros of having your whole island fishing spots and your friends can visit your house anytime, it's a way better system than Garrison. And Garrisons were, for sure. But in this game, it's so cool. Yeah, kill it. Yeah, the guild hall system is sweet. Really sweet. So feed barbed veils concoction, the war claw. Oh, feed it to the war claw. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ooh, war claw mastery unlocked. The war claw knows no fear. Nolan, Coden, and train them in faithful mounts. Oh, snap. Well, that's pretty dope. Learn to reduce the fall damage. Learn to jump in mid-air. You can double jump on a war claw? I will throw up. Learn to strike your enemies when dashing through them. Learn to deal extra damage while riding the war claw. And stun. Increase endurance. Why is this game better? The more I play this game, the less I remember how to spell WoW. Like, here's the deal. Like, it's only got 3 letters and I can't even remember. I'm down to woe at this point. And I'm just saying woe because I'm just amazed by Guild Wars 2. You know what I mean? Magnifigor. If you guys don't know, my head moderator. 98 months, Magnifigor, the legend himself. Mag, did you see the video I texted you this morning? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You'll get a good laugh, dude. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna click on Mag's link, but I gotta show this video first. Show this video. I think y'all will get a good kick out of this. I posted this video on social media this morning. Check it out. Check it out. After 21 years, World of Warcraft finally added player housing. So to celebrate today, we're checking out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. After 21 years, World of Warcraft finally added player housing. So to celebrate today, we're checking out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. Oh, it's the best, dude. It's the best. Guys, I'm funny. I'm funny, dude. Oh man, it's too good. Guys, it's content, dude. It's content, dude. Oh, I love this game, dude. Love this game. Come on now. Phoenix, bro, I'm so tired. I didn't even register. You said, wow, kick W. Let's check out Mac's recap, shall we? Mac, show me your recap. All right, so this is Magnifigor's recap. What is this, brother? What is this, brother? This is the Twitch 2025 recap. Let's see what it's got in store. Okay, so Magnifigor in 2025, okay, watched 3.5 thousand hours of Twitch. 3. Twitch. distinct days visited, 364. So Mag only was not on Twitch for one day in 2025. Bro, how are you going to miss by one day? I feel like you need closure. You know what I mean? I feel like you were so close to hitting a goal and you missed. It feels bad. Feels bad. He sent 9.58 thousand chats. Dude, just shy of 10K. Mag, you got to step it up, brother. You're so close to some insane goals here. You know what? But there's room for improvement in 2026. There's room for improvement. Absolutely. All right, top channels. Top channels. Magnifigor is successfully my prisoner. Confirmed. This man is successfully my prisoner for 1,189 hours. Come on now. Second place, Tim the Tapman. Third place, dude. Third place, Aki and Fam. Oh, bro. You watch Aki that often? That's legit, dude. That's so good, man. Fourth place, Zach. Asman, no, not even the Asman Gold channel, the Zach Roar channel. And the fifth place, Jinxie. You know what, Jinxie, dude? It was funny. Top categories was World of Warcraft. And actually, 1 second. Let me just real quick. Something just came up. Let me just take care of this real quick. Real quick, dude. What the heck is that, dude? Get out of here. Get out of here, brother. Get that out of here. You know what I mean? By the way, this is prophetic. This is prophetic for 2026. Here it is. That is prophecy for 2026. Second category was Rivals, just chatting. Warzone. Guys. Can we have a moment to pay respects? Can we have a moment to pay respects for New World? Can we get 07s in chat for New World? 07s in chat. Sir M? I hate myself and everything I stand for. It's not fully true, but Phoenix, it's nothing. If you don't know what 6-7 is, then you do know what it is, because it's nothing. It means nothing. We mean nothing. Just kidding, we mean a whole lot to God. But 6-7, it increases our IQ. It decreases our IQ. Mag, that's a solid recap, dude. Yeah, Juniper, you tell this man where to go. You tell this man where to go, and you tell him to go to guildwars2.com and buy the rest of the Guild Wars 2 expansions. That's where he needs to go. Please don't say those numbers. If the children hear, for the love of God, don't let the children hear. Oh my goodness. If you guys don't know where to get this recap, it should be... normally it's at the top right of your screen, but I don't see mine either. So maybe they're kind of slowly rolling it out. You could also check your email as well. Let me check my email. That's associated with your Twitch account. It's at the bottom of the main page. Oh my guys. Coremeister, are you still here, Coremeister? No, Quaddy999, you're a legend, and I appreciate you so much. Guys, y'all are S tier, and I appreciate you. Quaddy, God bless. I'm a WoW player turned Guild Wars 2 player. Been playing WoW for 20 years. Now Guild Wars 2 is my main game moving forward. Do you play? We'd love to connect. Coremeister, thank you for becoming a Patreon subscriber. We were actually about to do an entire Patreon overhaul, and we were going to be starting a streamathon for Patreon starting tomorrow. I was going to call it a Patreathon. And but then my wife had an unexpected surgery, and so me streaming 24/7 for like, 1 to 2 weeks straight is it's not something I can do. But I am gonna change all of my Patreon. Did my lights just flicker? I feel like my lights just flickered. Did they? I don't know. I feel like they just flickered. I'm not sure. But thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. God bless you. And you actually, Coremeister, you actually just subscribed at the tier that it was. Here's my plan. My plan for Patreon is I'm gonna do a weekly stream, like a private Patreon only stream every week. Just one stream of mine will be private for the Patreon supporters. It'll be actually in Discord. It will not be on Twitch. It'll be in Discord. And those that subscribe at the highest tier on Patreon will be able to have a little bit more of an intimate stream experience in Discord. We can hang out, play games together. You'll be invited, depending on what we're doing, to be in voice chat. But it'll feel like we're streaming on Twitch. There's a text window. You can see my gameplay. But it'll be like a private showing. And Coremeister, you just subscribed to the tier that you'll already be in that. So nothing's been changed. That's kind of like an early access announcement, but you'll already be in it. So thank you so much. You're incredible. Yeah. So that's just so you guys know. Like when my wife feels better, I am gonna do another streamathon 24/7, like every single moment of the stream. Oh, Mag, thank you. You're a beast. Let me actually get that real quick. Every single moment is going to be on stream, and by people subscribing on Patreon, it'll make the time go longer. The more people that subscribe on Patreon, they can make me stream 24/7 for a certain amount of days. Let's check out my recap. It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy. In 2025, first, let's do it for me. You know what? I'm gonna let you decide. Guys, do we check out my recap first as a viewer of Twitch or as a streamer of Twitch? Which one y'all want to see first? Let me know in chat. Let me know in chat. Which one? Come on now. Unseen says viewer. Come on now. Sir, I'm viewer. I'm actually curious about my my viewer because I'm such a sporadic Twitch viewer. I really am, dude. But now that AJ Valdez is streaming and that Influence is streaming, I'd be surprised. AJ just got back into streaming, so he might not be on my list. We're gonna see. All right, let's go to viewer. Check out viewer first, shall we? Holy light mode. Praise God. All right, guys, I watched Quaddy with the 6-month sub. Hold the phone. Quaddy, did you just subscribe on Twitch for 6 months in advance? Are you being for real right now? Bro, God bless your face. Here's your face. Here's a blessing. In Jesus' name. What are you talking about? Appreciate you. It's here from the bottom of my heart. Insane. Insane. And I want to welcome you to the Penguin Palace. Here's your very own room. Unlimited room service from the Penguin Butlers. Literally anything that you need, you let the Penguin Butlers know. And we got your back. I appreciate you. God bless. Olliebot, this is actually just for you and how you use Twitch. This is not the community as a whole. I think there is. I think that's what the community tab is. But this is like for you. Let's go. All right. So I watched 1,000 hours. Guys, I'm a scrub. I got to step up my games. I watched 1,000 hours of Twitch in 2025. I visited Twitch for 337 days. So I missed a few days. I watch at least a few minutes of Twitch. At least a few minutes every day. while I'm in bed at night, checking in, saying hello to people. I try to visit streamers' chats and just say hello, you know, keeping up with the relationships. Now, my top categories of streams I watched in 2025. No surprise. World of Warcraft was number one. No surprise. Surprise at all. Next year will be Guild Wars 2. Phoenix, your favorite streamer is Pastor Influence, as it should be. Absolutely. My number 2 was Just Chatting. What do I watch, dude? Just Chatting. Oh, XP Church. XP Church. That's definitely who it is. Marvel Rivals, RuneScape, and Fortnite. This is a pretty good. It's a pretty good reflection of my Twitch viewership. Yeah, it is actually. Only thing that'll be different next year is Marvel Rivals. Now, WoW might still be on my list because I do like watching WoW. Especially the Race to World First. Love the Race to World First. I wish Guild Wars had a Race to World First. So I'll still be watching WoW. I really like watching it, and I love keeping up with WoW. I just want to play Guild Wars 2 instead. But I'll still be spectating it because I think it's a great game. Your favorite streamers, most watched, XP Church. Praise. You guys know that is the church that my wife and I lead. And cool thing, guys, check this out. We're about to hit some big milestones. Let me show you guys something cool. 2 big milestones coming up. Check this out, right? So actually, it was just right there. So the XP Church channel, guys. Keep this real quick. It's about to get insane. Come on, internet, work for me. Come on, internet, work for me. Look at this. Okay, look at this. 2 big milestones. So the church channel, peep this, is at 9.7 thousand followers. Okay, so we're coming up. We're coming up on 10,000 followers on the XP Church channel, and on my personal channel, we're coming up. Dude, look, bro. We're coming up on 25K. Bro, these are some massive milestones, dude. These are some massive milestones, bro. And like me and Magnificor have been watching this count over the past couple of years. When I played World of Warcraft, that thing grew like a snail, bro. Like a snail, bro. Now, right now, my follower count's climbing, dude. Climbing. Yeah, XP Church is at 9.7. And my channel is at 24.9. They're both getting up there, dude. Those are big milestones. These are big milestones, dude. Praise God, dude. And you guys make it all possible. You guys are insane. All right, let's get back to it, okay? So, number 1 most watched channel, XP Church. I watched for 194 hours. That's a lot of Jesus. Praise God. Come on now. Yo, number 2? What are we talking about, dude? Pastor Influence. Let's go, dude. If you guys don't know, Pastor Influence is our community pastor. He also streams now on Twitch. He's been playing some Guild Wars 2. He's a legend. And he just moved to Oregon. Him and his wife. Phoenix is Phoenix Jen and Chat. That's Pastor Influence's wife. And they are incredible S-tier human beings. And they just moved to Oregon. And Pastor Influence started his new job yesterday of being the manager for the land center that we are going to be partnering with in 2026. It's crazy. So now he has 3 different roles. So he is a part-time community pastor for XP Church, part-time land center manager, and then the remainder of his time he creates content. Crazy, man. And then we got Aki and Fam, dude. Aki and Fam, dude. Come on now. And then Team Liquid. This is the Race to World First. I love the Race to World First. Even if I main Guild Wars, even though I'm maining Guild Wars 2, I will still absolutely watch the Race to World First. Like, I really will. And then we got Bleed. Bleed from Unity Gaming? Look at this legend, dude. Bleed's part of the Unity Gaming community. He's a beast. And now he is my 5th most watched streamer. Dude's a beast. If you don't know Bleed, I'm gonna put his link in chat. The dude is a Giga Chad, dude. He's a Giga Chad. Absolutely 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, and if you guys don't know the other Unity Gaming streamers, you can click on the thing below it's somewhere on my screen. You'll see the word Unity Stream Team. You can click on that, check out those people. They're legends. Luna's on there, Moon's on there, Lead's on there. Got a few people on there. They're legends. Legends. Please, my 5th most watched. Now, what else did I do? Okay. Now, chat sent, guys, I sent 5,000 chats. Here are the top emotes. First of all, Susie Hype. Gotta rock the Susie Hype emote. And number 2, the Jesus. Now, Jesus is number 1 in my heart, but Hype is number 1 emote. No, I'm sorry. Number 2 is the Amen. What is that noise? Here, let me go check on my wife real quick. Get ready for peak cinema. Get ready for peak cinema. Oh man. LOL. All right, friends. Here's the deal. If you guys don't know, let me give a quick update on my wife Amanda. For those of you guys who haven't heard the update, so my wife went into another unexpected surgery again this Saturday, so like 2 days ago. This one was significantly more severe and invasive than the other one, and the recovery is significantly more involved and longer. So she'll be in recovery for about 4 to 6 weeks. And then after that recovery, she'll need to get another procedure. Now, will it be more of a in-clinic procedure or another full-blown surgery? Will be determined by how some of this recovery goes. So she is in need of a lot of my help. And that noise that I actually heard, I felt so bad, but she just calls me whenever she needs anything while I'm streaming. And then I just come running. She dropped her phone. She couldn't call me, so she was like hitting the nightstand with her cup, trying to get me to hear. Felt so bad. But so I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit to help her get started with her day. There's some food so she can take her antibiotics, and she can't really get out of bed without my help, and so helping her do a few things. So I'm probably gonna be gone for like half an hour, probably somewhere around there. And then when I get back, we will. I think we're super close to getting to the actual like player housing part in Guild Wars 2. Pretty sure we're just like almost like right there. So when I get back, we'll keep unlocking this and then we'll check it out for the day. And then we'll start checking out some fractals. There is a weekly strike as well that we can do. That we can do on stream. Let me check out the weekly. Yeah, there's a weekly strike war we can do. So I'll be back probably 30-ish minutes. And that'll be good. Mag just asked if anyone wants to play marbles. So then Mag, I'll leave it to you then. Love you guys. I'll be back in like 30-ish. Add me as a friend. And while we're waiting, if you guys want to check out the new YouTube videos that I just dropped about Guild Wars 2, go and check those out. I love you. Magnificent. Thanks for running the stream. My head mod will run the stream while I'm gone. Mag, I love you. I appreciate you. See you guys back in like 30. Let's go. Oh, and when I get back, we will be full volume. We will be full volume, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Fallen One. So I'm not actually at Janthir's yet. I just, because WoW is releasing player housing today, I wanted to check out player housing in Guild Wars 2 to showcase that as well. Love y'all. Be back in a little bit. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. I have returned. Can we get hearts in the chat to thank Magnificor, this absolute legend? For hosting this stream while I am gone. Absolute Chadmeister 9000. The man can't be stopped. What a legend. Yo, by the way, Minnie, you seem to be the only person that has survived. And respect. Respect, my friend. Let me just do a quick volume check on music. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're indeed good. Yo, Asmo! Appreciate you, Asmo. And then Raykion with the 4-month resub. You are an absolute Chadmeister 9000. Absolute Master 9000. What up, Disciple B? Good to see you, my guy. Look at this legend. Look at this absolute legend, my friend. Guys, thank you so much for your patience. I will give another quick recap for those that weren't here a little bit earlier. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. My goodness gracious. D1 coming to the gifted sub. Guys, we're almost at a... What the heck, bro? We're almost at 100 for the day. Helping us support the monthly sub goal, keeping the stream and ministry full time from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys make it possible for us to continue to share God's love with gamers and bring an end to toxicity and loneliness of gaming, and I am so thankful. You guys are incredible. Insane. Cross-eyed mag, races, and 0 wins, bro. What is that luck? You know, luck works. You know how the metric system is different? Like in the UK, you know how we use like inches and they use whatever they use? Luck works the same way. It's like the rates are different. You know what I mean? Like they don't convert perfectly. So your luck is actually worse because Magnificor is hosting the race. You know what I mean? Disciple B, you're a legend. We appreciate you, man. But yeah, it's a quick update for me as we get logged back into the good old Guild Wars 2. Some of you guys didn't hear. Unfortunately, my wife ended up needing another surgery this past weekend, another unexpected surgery. And this one was a lot more intense and invasive, and the recovery is also, unfortunately, a lot more intense. And so this one will be about 4 to 6 weeks. And then when that 4 to 6 week window is over, she will need to get another procedure. Now, will it? Oh my goodness, Miss Blondie, legend. I appreciate you, friend. God bless you. 100 blessed biddies. S tier human being. Sincerely, thank you so much. The support means absolutely the world. Now, will that be a small procedure or another full-blown surgery? That will be determined by how her recovery goes. And so she is not fully out of the woods just yet. And so be praying for her. You're praying for us. And it just sucks. Some of you guys could probably relate, but watching someone you love suffer just sucks. It just does. It just does. So I appreciate the prayers and support. You guys are legends. You guys wonder what we're doing on stream today. Today's an important day, okay? Today is an important day in the history of MMORPGs. After 21 years, World of Warcraft is finally adding player housing. So today, to celebrate, we're checking out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. I'm in the Janthir Wilds expansion, which is where you unlock player housing. And so we're unlocking it today, checking it out, seeing what it has in store. And then we're rocking and rolling. Come on now. Let's go, baby. Also, I did also just steal from my wife. Oh, I got to do this part over again. Feels bad. I just stole from my wife. She has a webcam that she won't be using for quite some time. So I stole it from her. Susie, you stole from Woman in Recovery? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. She'll get it back when she's feeling better. But it is because my webcam apparently broke. But it is a camera that I can use for the green screen. So let me just set that up real quick. The thief! I know, Story. I'm sick and twisted. I'm sick and twisted. Y'all pray for me, okay? I'm just horrible, terrible human being. But hey, you know what? This is us putting it to good use. While she recovers. Good use, indeed. Now, let me just make sure that that's going to look good on all the different scenes. Let's see this bad boy, shall we? Am I front and center? No. A little bit more. Okay, I'm front and center there. Sick. Let's check the next scene. Okay, we're not front and center just yet. Oh my goodness, the color on this one is so much better. Yeah, the color was so bad on the other one. Sheesh. Thing was terrible. And yeah, there we go. Just hanging, chilling. I love this scene, dude. I actually low-key love this scene, bro. I low-key love it. Dun, 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 dun. Peak, dude. And then gotta put me in the Porsche, dude. Gotta put me in the Porsche, bro. Just make sure that we're rocking and rolling. Because, dude, I missed this. I've been wanting to set up a green screen in here for quite some time, but I just don't think that I can, dude. Like the room is just not built to have a. There's just no space for a green screen in here. What up, Riptor? Barneson, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing amazing. Oh, and then I gotta fix this for the TikTok scene too. Oh, actually, let me check all the scenes for I mean, I guess I could put me. Yeah, Kevin, let me. Yeah, you know what? Let me actually do this for TikTok too. Yeah, that'll work. And this one. Oh, this is gonna look so stupid, dude. Oh, but in like the most scuffed, memey way, dude. Oh, I gotta see this. It's so scuffed. Oh, that's amazing. I wish you guys could see what TikTok is seeing, dude. I could put myself in the monitor, but that would require a lot more of a like intense setup that I can't do right now. That actually is a fantastic idea. Yeah, let me give TikTok the same look here. God only knows. And then in the Porsche. But then we need the penguin pizzeria. The penguin pizzeria. See. How did I do that one? How did I do that? Oh, that's why. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, last scene. I gotta get more of these made, to be honest. Bro, look at me in the cockpit. I love this one, dude. These need an upgrade, though. All of these need an upgrade. These have not been upgraded in quite some time. That God only knows. Come on now. I love these, dude. Yo, did you guys see what AJ did recently with his stream setup? Oh, it's peak, dude. Mag, I'm assuming you saw it, right? It's so insanely peak, bro. I love it. Some of his green screen stuff, and then the stinking Back to the Future stuff. So good, man. This is amazing. This is so amazing, dude. What is this? Just found your channel. This is from Chondria. Just found your channel. So happy you started playing Guild Wars 2. It's my favorite MMO. Love it. I was hoping you still had room in your guild to add me. Yes, we absolutely do. Absolutely we do. May God heal and protect your wife. Oh, that's incredible. Thank you so much. In the name of Jesus. What the heck? A fellow sister in Christ. S tier. PSS. Here's a sword skin if you already have it. Do it, use it as a giveaway. What the heck? Do I already have this? First of all, hi Andrea, are you still here watching? That's so kind of you. I think I can reply. Hey, this was so kind of you. We would love to get you in the community. Please send me your name and I'll add you. Also, join the discord.gg/xpchurch. Send. Let's go. And then, yeah, do I have this? Do I have this sword appearance? I don't think so. What's it look like? Preview? Yo. So when it's stowed away, it doesn't glow, but then you pull it out on combat and it glows. Bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness gracious. Iron, that's better than Ashbringer? No, I don't know if I go that far, dude. That thing. I know that I'm Guild Wars 2 guy now, but I'm gonna tell you, bro. Ashbringer is peak. Ashbringer's peak, dude. It's peak. Guys, I gotta put some Guild Wars 2 stuff around my room. I don't necessarily plan on moving a lot of the stuff. I mean, you can't even mostly see it anyway, right? I mean, I block most of it. You can kind of see that, but the chat kind of blocks it. I mean, at this point, you barely even you can't even really see anything, which makes me sad, right? But the Ashbringer's peak, dude. But I might have to put some Guild Wars stuff right here, dude. Pretty legit, man. Risen, it's crazy, man. I can't believe I made the switch either, dude. It's insane, man. Need a Guild Wars 2 weapon to put under the Ashbringer. Guys, is there like a Guild Wars 2 equivalent to an Ashbringer? So for my non-WoW peoples, Ashbringer, which is the sword behind my head right there, is one of the most iconic weapons in all of World of Warcraft. There are a couple weapons that are iconic, but I think it's probably one of the most iconic. But it's also iconic for a paladin, which is the class that I play the most in World of Warcraft. And so a very generous member of the community, Primal Wolf, actually got that for me so that I could put it up on the wall. And so it's just one of the most epic weapons. Is there one that, is there a Guild Wars 2 equivalent? Okay, 2D Saints Eternity would be close to that. Okay, that'd be legit. Oh, a Sunrise. Oh, that's true. The legendaries. Those would maybe, yeah, those would maybe be an equivalent. Does anyone make real versions of those? Yo, Stage, peace to you as well. God bless you, friend. How are you, homie? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. Sohothin is the sword Right Lock has. Now, is that actually something a player can use and equip? Because Ashbringer is something you can actually get in-game. Wait, call me Granny. You make props for a living? What? How did I not know this, dude? Disciple B, you need to add GW2 to your bio under your MMORPG. Oh, dude, you're so right, bro. I have to redo my Chailer video. I have to change my bios. I have to change the panels below my stream. There is a lot that now I need to do. But I just, with everything going on my wife's surgery, when I'm not streaming, I'm trying to do my church responsibilities, which is taking up any of the time I'm not giving to her. So some of the stuff I'm just, unfortunately, I'm just kind of falling behind on some things. And I hate falling behind, but I'm just also at the same time having to just accept this is where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Zyre, I really can't wait for tomorrow's Guild Wars 1 launch. I cannot wait for the tomorrow Guild Wars 1 launch. Which is crazy. Come on now. Wait, so Guild Wars 2 has suit delivery. Bro, what is suit delivery? I have no idea what that is. By the way, I am totally digging the old school RuneScape update. Like now everything, guys, looks like snowy and icy. Like, look at that thing, dude. Look at that. By the way, I am 95 attack. We're making gains, dude. We're making gains, everybody. Crap, 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 crap. I have no debuffs at this moment. So we're big chilling. We're big chilling. Dude, Disciple Me, I'm telling you, dude, Guild Wars 2 is life-changing. It is absolutely and utterly fantastic, bro. I love it, love it, love it. Yeah, Fallen One, I need those legendaries. I want to make so many legendaries. I really want to work towards the legendary raid armor. Once I lock in like a solid build I want to play, guys, I absolutely plan on raiding in this game. Cleanse myself from the debuffs. I absolutely plan on raiding in this game. And I want to take people through the raids. I want to learn them and take people through them. No, I'm actually not going for the spear. I'm actually going for player housing right now. I want to play the expansions in order, but today, World of Warcraft is releasing their player housing after 21 years. So I wanted to celebrate that by trying player housing in Guild Wars 2. And so I'm skipping ahead a little bit to doing Janthir Wilds, but only, like I said, to unlock player housing. Bro, Beers Erkin. Think you like that? Yeah, I thought you would. I thought you would. Oh, what a legend. What an absolute legend. Killage. World v World or PvP is easy mode, path to legendaries. That's what I've heard some of that. I've heard that PvP is a great way to actually unlock legendaries. What I like about this game is like literally any game mode can work towards legendary. What up, Grandaz? Welcome, friend. What makes Guild Wars 2 so good? How long do you have? Because the list is pretty big. First of all, let me start with a few things. First of all, the base game is free to play. You can play 1 to max level in this game literally for free. I'm a 20-year World of Warcraft veteran, and the free trial of World of Warcraft is absolute garbage. From level 1 to 20, you experience nothing. In a game that the whole game is really designed only around endgame, if you can't even get to endgame, and endgame is the whole game, then therefore in the free trial, you're basically not even really actually getting a chance to play the game. You're basically trialing nothing.
I've always thought the WoW free trial is absolutely terrible, and now that I've played Guild Wars 2, I'm even more in belief that it's terrible. Now, I think World of Warcraft is really fun, but the free trial is absolutely terrible. In this game, the entire world still matters, okay? Still matters. Like, it's actually relevant. In World of Warcraft, the only thing that still matters is the current expansion and the current season. Like, World of Warcraft has made a absolutely beautiful world that I think is incredible. The problem is, it doesn't matter anymore. None of it matters anymore. Like, it's all irrelevant except for the current expansion. And as an MMO player, that really just sucks. Yo, what up, Barry? Good to see you. Our thoughts are with your wife and family. I'm donating my hair today. Dude, let's go, bro. Bro, are you going for a Susie do? Bro, how many inches are you donating? I think it's 12 minimum, right? Dude, Barry, love you, man. Appreciate it so much, bro. S-tier human being. Guys, if you don't know Barry, Barry is an absolute legend. He's one of the leaders at Unity Gaming. He's an S-tier human being. You got to check him out. He streams. Barry, you still streaming these days? I got to stop by, dude. But my life has just been crazy recently. So when I'm off stream, my life has been kind of chaotic recently. But let me drop Barry's link in the chat. The dude is absolutely a S-tier human being. Come on now. Stream relaunches soon. Come on now. Ooh, Janthir Wilds, baby. You guys are going to check out Barry, as well as all of the Unity Gaming streamers or legends. Let me see. His stream is relaunching soon. He's an S-tier human. S-tier human. Oh, don't worry. Riptor, we're only doing player housing, and then I'm stopping the storyline. So let me continue back to what makes Guild Wars 2 good, okay? So the whole world matters, okay? Nothing in this game becomes irrelevant. All the gear, all the raids, all the dungeons, all the worlds, everything. Pastor Davo with the tier 1 sub. When did that happen? I'm super thankful. I love you, face. God bless you. My goodness gracious. All of it stays relevant. Every single thing. In World of Warcraft, things only stay relevant during that season and expansion, and then they become completely irrelevant. There is so much beautiful history, so many beautiful zones, so many amazing raids, so many amazing content in World of Warcraft, okay? So much. But if you start playing World of Warcraft today, you don't get to experience any of it. You only get to experience what comes out today. This expansion. And that's really sad, man. What really opened up my eyes to this was my wife started playing World of Warcraft recently. And I wanted her to relive all of the beautiful nostalgia that I have. I wanted her to relive these epic moments. The Lich King and walking into Uldar and just so much. But the truth is, she can't. The game, like, you physically can't. Like, sure, you could go to some of these zones, but first of all, they're super dead. Nobody goes there. The game doesn't even take you there anymore. You literally start leveling in the second newest zone, and you skip 20 years of amazing history. In this game, all of it still matters. So I am having, I'm not going to say the exact, but I am having a very, very, very close experience to someone who literally has been playing this game since day one. A very, very close experience. Leveling through the game, experiencing the story, going through the zones, and all of it is still relevant and all of it still matters. All of your progress and your gear and your progression is not invalidated every couple months. Yeah, oh, Unseen, I'm having like a 95% experience as people who play this game on day one. Brandon, no, this game is made by Blizzard 2.0. It's called ArenaNet. They're on a different level. And it's incredible. Like, you don't spend months in this game getting gear, and then a few months later, you need to do it again. Like, that's just not how this game is designed. The progress you make in this game is permanent. And you might say, well, that's lame if it's permanent. Like, want to run out of stuff to do? No, because you have 13 years of content to play. Like, if you start playing Guild Wars 2 today, you have 13 years of permanent content that you can fill your time doing. In World of Warcraft, if you start playing World of Warcraft today, you have 1 season's worth of progress to do. Sure, you can farm mounts from 20 years ago if you want, but like, you know, you can do achievements. I mean, if you're a completionist gamer, then World of Warcraft's still going to have a lot for you to do. But even those achievements, they're not the same today because you just go and one-shot everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, Katrina, it is sad. I think it is sad. Absolutely. Yo, Pastor Davo, you're literally my first ever Twitch sub. I am honored. I am honored, friend. I'm usually a watch things tomorrow of YouTube guy. I'm already sold a new vision for ministry. Though, brother, yourself. Pastor Davo, tell me about yourself. What area of ministry are you in? What part of the world are you from? My wife and I just moved to the state of Oregon. We do lead an online church for gamers. It's a church by gamers for gamers. Just like Jesus used parables and spoken ways people could understand. For example, in John chapter 4, when he spoke to the woman at the well, he used water language, living water. When he spoke to the farmers, he talked about sowing and reaping and planting and seeds. He used analogies and parables people can understand. So in order to communicate the gospel, we use video game analogies to help people understand the truth of the gospel. And so we have a church online for gamers, and we just moved to the Salem, Oregon area from the East Coast, and we're partnering with another ministry out here called Satellite Gaming because they're opening up a LAN center. And we've had vision for about 10 years now to partner with a LAN center as a community center where for people who would never step foot into a church, but they would step foot into a LAN center, local game shop, where we can have our team, our staff, just doing life with people, discipling people while we play Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, video games, events, outreach opportunities, and we'll be broadcasting our weekly online service at the LAN center in 2026. And so still some things we got to do to make that a reality, but the LAN center is it's already in development. Like it's coming. We don't own the LAN center. We're partnering with another ministry that is theirs, but they're gonna let us be able to use it or rent it, and it's gonna be crazy, man. And I am so insane. Yeah, lady, can't even imagine not having the Baron's chat experience anymore. Yeah, that's gone. That's a thing of the past, unfortunately. Thing of the past. No, Paul. Of course, you'd come to the Salem Portland area once I left. No shot. You used to live here? Oh, yeah, the LAN center is going to be a vibe. What's up, Frosty? LAN center is going to be an absolute vibe. You lived here for 15 years. Dang. If you don't mind me asking now, where are you from? What's your address, social security number, mother's maiden name? Typical first-time conversations. You know what I mean? I mean, just the basics, you know what I mean? Yo, Davo, I'm definitely a meet where you're at kind of guy, and I've tried to use my online gaming world to reach people in that regard. Oh, Keith, I appreciate you. Welcome, my friend. Pete, sincerely hope you know that you're loved and valued. I am a 20-year World of Warcraft veteran who's now hooked on Guild Wars 2, and I'm switching from World of Warcraft to Guild Wars 2. And I want to welcome you. If you're looking for a positive community to come play some Guild Wars 2, we just launched our XP Gaming community. This is a community actually hosted by the Church for Gamers that my wife and I lead. And if you're looking for a positive place where you can both level up in Guild Wars and in faith, you're welcome. If you want to discover God's love for you, discover God's purpose and plan for your life, you're able to ask for prayer, ask questions, come find community. But I do want to make clear that if you don't believe in God, we respect the fact that people have to choose for themselves to follow Jesus or not. And even if you don't believe in God, you can still believe. You can still belong, even if you don't believe. And so come play some games. Come be a part of our events. If you're looking for a positive community, you're more than welcome. We'd love to have you. Absolute legend, my friend. So you've been using Pastor Davo, your online gaming world, to reach people in that regard. That's my username across most platforms being Pastor Davo. And most of my characters in ministry role, Davo. And okay, so you play WoW as well. Let's go, dude. Which has gotten silly, Apostle, Oracle, Reverend. That's amazing, dude. I love that. How long have you been doing that for, man? Yeah, I've been doing something similar since 2014, and I've just absolutely loved it. Yo, Paul, no shot. You're in North Carolina now? Oh, no, okay, sorry. Northern California. I was going to say there's too much of a small world, because I just moved from North Carolina, but you said Northern California. So, okay, not too far. Northern California is beautiful. It really is. I'm not a big fan of California, but Northern California is beautiful. Zeers, what if I'm not a Christian? What if I'm a Buddhist? You're more than welcome to come play. Would love to have you. Would love to have you. If you ever do want to engage in, conversation about faith, about who Jesus is, why I believe he is the one true God, you're more than welcome. But I do want you to know, I respect the fact that you believe differently, and I can't do anything about that. If I could, do I want every single person to follow Jesus? Absolutely. But the reality is, I respect the fact that people have to choose for themselves what they believe and who they're going to follow. And so if you ever want to ask questions, get prayer, please know you're more than welcome. Absolutely. But even if you and I never end up being on the same page about who Jesus is, I hope we can still play Guild Wars 2. And I mean that. Yo, Quad E from Riley. I used to live in Fayetteville, only for a year. It was kind of like an interim type thing. But originally from Massachusetts, then I lived in Connecticut, then I lived in Virginia for 7 years, then I lived in North Carolina for 1 year, and now I live in the Salem, Oregon area, and we're staying put. Staying put. Come on now. Absolutely. Pastor Dave, okay, you joined XP Church Discord. Nice. Free sub to the stream. I got you, bro. Unity sounds like the type of guild I need to join it. Dude, I'm telling you, the World of Warcraft Unity guild, it's top tier, dude. It really is top tier, man. Like, it's very, very top tier. The Unity guild is not a Christian guild. That is a guild for all people from all walks of life. The Discord, the Unity Gaming Discord code of conduct does ask people if they're going to have faith-based conversation to do that outside of the Discord. So private DMs, private voice calls, things like that. But the XP Gaming side of things, really the biggest difference between Unity Gaming and XP Gaming is Unity Gaming is a non-faith-based community where faith-based conversations should happen outside of that Discord. XP Gaming is hosted by my church, and it is a faith-based community. Doesn't mean you have to be a Christian to join, but you can be in the Discord, be leveling in Guild Wars 2, and asking questions about faith, or asking for prayer, or sharing your, whatever. Like, you could do the gaming and the faith at the same place at the same time. And so they're both great places, and either one that people want to join, I'll put both links in the chat right there. There's a Unity one, and then the XP Church one. Come on now. Come on now. What are we talking about, Myth TTV? Let's go. Yo, Myth TV, I want you to know something. Come close. Come close. Whoa, we just met. Calm down. Relax. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. How was the stream? What were you playing? My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. And I mean, I hope you guys know you're loved and valued. I believe God loves you, has a great purpose and a plan for your life. I'm glad you're stopping by. Welcome, 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 friends. Come on now. Pastor David, which one gets me clearing 10s with people who aren't going to make me quit gaming because they're toxic? That would be the Unity Gaming Discord for sure. Yeah, as of right now, my church doesn't have anything in World of Warcraft. Unity Gaming would be the place to be for WoW content right now, for sure. For sure. Yo, Myth, you're playing some Guild Wars 2 while WoW servers are down. You play both? Love that. Both are great games. If I could only pick one, I would pick Guild Wars 2. But both really are really great games. Absolutely. Absolutely are. What are you doing in Guild Wars 2 right now? I am starting the Janthir Wilds story only to unlock player housing. I just want to check out what player housing is like. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 does not have downtime. Does not have downtime. Not indeed. And that is, for me, it's a pretty big plus, dude. It's a pretty big plus, my friend. Let's go, man. Oh, legends. Of course you could join the guild. Guys, if you want to join the guild, all you got to do is you're going to add me as a friend. My name's in the chat right there. I will add you back and invite you to the guild. Now, if I'm offline, friends, you can actually just go into the Discord, join the XP Church Discord. That's where the XP Gaming Guild is. And then you'll see in there, there's an area to ask for a guild invite. Anybody in the guild can invite. Anybody can. Look how beautiful this is, man. This place is just legit, dude. This is so legit. Come on now. Myth, you're an absolute WoW addict. Just started Guild Wars 2 with a buddy of mine. Well, I hope you love it. If you love WoW, awesome. I think that's amazing. After 20 years of WoW, I am definitely switching over to Guild Wars 2. For me, some of the biggest reasons are not even just because I think this game's better, but for me, as someone that has invested 20 years of game time into the game, I've got about 7,000 hours in WoW, and so I'm pretty decent at the game. And it's frustrating for me after 20 years and 7,000 hours of experience in developing a skill set. My character is behind because I don't have 10 hours, a day to be grinding my face off. Mythic raiding is, in my opinion, the hardest part about mythic raiding actually isn't even mythic raiding. The hardest part about mythic raiding is simply being able to get 20 people with all the right buffs, the perfect makeup, getting all the weak auras and all that, just to be able to make the game work. And then you arrest those shaman needs, and you really needed that spirit link totem, and now recruitment starts all over from the very, very, very beginning. All the keys that are required, the Mythic Plus keys that are required every week, and then every couple months, all your progress is invalidated, and you got to start it all over again. And I think for people with a busy schedule, that's true. There will be no more weak auras in Midnight. That is a good point. But still, only 2 tanks and the perfect rotation of healers, and you need the DPS with the right buffs, and it's just the barriers to get in are so high. They're so high. And then you put all this time in to get progress, and then before you know it, you got to do it all over again. I'm not even concerned about the parses, because I think I'm at the level where I can keep up to whatever requirements are placed on me. But with practice and effort, but just the time investment is just too high. It's just too high. In this game, your gear is permanent, Dabo. So when you're gonna either love this or hate this. The best gear in the game for this has been the best game in the gear since day one. So you work hard to build the best in slot gear set, and you keep that forever. Now, if you want to change the spec you're playing, then you're going to need a new set of gear, but you could use that set of gear for anything you want. And if you got legendary sets of gear, you can just change the stats on your gear whenever you want, and literally have one set of gear for your character. And then when a new raid comes out, and as a WoW player, it's this doesn't make sense. You walk into that new raid with that old gear, and it's still best in slot. It's crazy, bro. So, and everything in this game matters. How World of Warcraft, the only thing that matters is the current expansion? In this game, everything matters, bro. The whole world. I haven't even discovered it. The whole world matters, man. All of it. At max level, you keep on, anything you do in the game is continuing to progress your character, even if you already have max level and best in slot gear. It's crazy, man. Let me just do this one thing. They want me to train Codin Spear training. Here we go. Train that bad boy. Okay, so do I just have to increase this now? Dude, am I gonna get my spear? I wasn't even doing this for the spear. I was actually just doing it for the player housing. But I'm down for that, dude. Oh, is this dude a champion? This might be kind of sweaty, man. But it's a great question, Asmo. So, what do you even do in game? And what's the point of a raid if you already have max gear? Absolutely. So as a WoW player, this is going to be a crazy comment, and it's not meant to be sarcastic, but it might come off that way. But the point of doing a brand new raid first and foremost is because it's fun. And I know, I am aware, as a WoW player, my brain can't even, it just can't even comprehend that statement, right? And I don't intend for that to be sarcastic or anything. It comes off that way. But first and foremost, it's fun. Second, there is gear that you can get from new raids and new stuff like that, but it doesn't make you stronger. In this game, you unlock quality of life. You unlock, oh, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. You unlock mounts, different aesthetics. You unlock different appearances, titles, achievements. Like, it's a different type of reward system. And I would be honest, some people are going to love that. Some people are really going to hate that. It just depends on what kind of gamer you're like. If you love the gear treadmill, then this game probably is not going to be for you, because your gear treadmill is going to be over relatively quickly. But if you're the type of person that, even if you find the gear treadmill fun, but your actual schedule, your life schedule, Kyle's good to see you. If your life schedule doesn't, you know, give you the time to keep up, then Guild Wars 2 may really satisfy that for you. It may really satisfy that for you. Because personally, honestly, I actually do enjoy the gear treadmill. I find it fun to keep working towards stronger and stronger gear. But no matter how much I enjoy it, my schedule, how much I play the game, the type of content I do in the game, because I'm not always doing sweaty content, is like, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. As a community leader, what I actually don't want to do is, I actually don't want to just log in and only play with the people in my community that are either as good as me or better. There's a lot of people in our community who are way better than me for sure. But I don't want to limit my community building to that. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I could, and there'd be really nothing wrong with that, but I don't want to. I want to play this game with anyone and everyone. And the way that this game is designed is you can absolutely play this game with those that don't have as much experience or don't have as much, skill or capacity, and still enjoy it, and still like your character gets rewarded. Like, sure, could I do Mythic Pluses, 2s and 3s all day on stream? Absolutely. But first of all, unfortunately, in the World of Warcraft category, if you're a streamer that just does 2s and 3s all day long, like a majority of the WoW category will not care about you. They just won't. Like, if you want to be any way relevant, you got to be doing the high level content. You just got to be doing it. And plus, my character's not rewarded at all for helping people, which I'm willing to do, but it's just kind of a bummer. Sure, every week, can I host like a normal raid? Sure, of course I could. First of all, like, that's not really the content people want to watch in the WoW category. And number two, like, there's no reward. Like, which is a bummer. In World of Warcraft, the sad part is helping your friends from a character progression standpoint is a waste of time. Other than you just being a nice person, helping your friends is a waste of time. And that sucks. Like, what a crappy choice. Like, having to pick between making your character better or helping your friend. In this game, you can do both at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm progressing my character. Anything that I'm doing in this game is progressing my max level character. It's just such, in my opinion, a better end game design. It's just so much better. Yeah, Risen, this game has so many different types of grinds to offer you. Like, World of Warcraft has some, but really just has like end game PvE, end game PvP, or do you like doing achievements and, farming mounts? Like, you can mount grind in this game, but it's a grind for completing like a goal, not just having good RNG. You know what I mean? So like when you see someone on a super rare mount in this game, you know, like, dude, that dude put in some serious work to get that thing. In World of Warcraft, you see them on a super rare mount and you're like, either that person tried 5,000 times or this person got super lucky and did it twice. You know what I mean? Like you kind of actually just don't know. And other than like the mythic, you know, cutting edge mounts and stuff, just a lot of the hard work you do in WoW gets at some point invalidated, you know? Like your achievements, your titles, your mounts at some point really pretty much just get invalidated because now it's on to the next one, you know? And I just really, really don't want to do it anymore. Now, WoW Classic, I think for me is more enjoyable from an MMORPG standpoint. But I just don't think most people have time to keep up anymore, man. And for me as a content creator, do I have the time? Sure. You know, because I play like 6 hours a day. But I don't want to have to make the choice between helping the community or progressing my character. That's a crappy choice. I also don't want to have to keep starting my progress over and over again. The truth is, many people watching this stream right now, you're too good at WoW to be behind. Many of you that I know, you're cracked out of your mind at WoW. But because you got a job, kids, responsibilities, you're behind. And playing a game for 20 years, thousands of hours, and being incredibly good at it, and then you're still behind? That sucks, dude. That's a really just bad feeling. That is just a bad feeling. And yeah, I just don't think I don't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it anymore. Classic Plus would interest me when that comes out. But now that I've seen the light of the Guild Wars 2 systems and philosophies, I just don't see how I can go back to retail. You know what I mean? Dang. Yeah, there's no greater feeling of defeat. Yeah, WoW retail, you really have one or two choices. Spend an exuberant amount of time to keep up with the gear grind, or live in a perpetual state of feeling like you're behind because you are behind. You know, like, you know what I mean? And I don't mean to sound arrogant, but I'm me and many people that watch a stream, we're too good at the game, dude, to be behind. We're not the best in the world, but like my character's gear is not a reflection of my skill. It's just a reflection of my schedule. And yeah, I'm kind of just tired of it, dude. I'm tired of it. And many of you feel that pain. And Guild Wars 2 is, in my opinion, the MMO for those with a busy schedule, but also want to be able to play the game at a skillful level. You can get both. So Piper, good to see you. So I'm only doing Janthir right now because I want to unlock player housing. If you didn't hear the news, after 21 years, World of Warcraft is finally releasing player housing. And so in order to celebrate, I wanted to showcase all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. And so here we are. But I need to get to the point where I unlock it. Oh, Frosty, Midnight looks good for sure, But it'll just put me back in that exact cycle I just described to you. And I just don't want to get back into it. I'll probably play it on launch day just to say I did it. And oh, let's go, baby! Bro, this game hits you with dopamine, dude. This game hits you with dopamine, bro. For real. Piper, how's Amanda? So, not super great, unfortunately. She just got out of surgery 2 days ago. We came home yesterday, and this surgery she got was significantly more. Oh, I threw. Significantly more invasive and intense than the last one, and it's gonna have a 4 to 6 week recovery, and then after that, she will need to get another procedure. Now, will it be a small procedure or will it be another big surgery? That depends on her recovery process and how that goes. So there's just a lot of unknown that she's in right now. Why can I not compost? Oh, maybe because I don't have any weeds yet. So be praying for her. She's got quite a long road ahead of her. And so be praying. It means a lot. It means a lot. Guys, I'm a 13-year Guild Wars 2 player and haven't completed all the raids yet because I don't have time to learn them. But I don't feel left behind. I got my legendaries from content that fits my time. Count me in if you do raiding. I want to learn with those who are new. Oh my goodness, you better believe it. One of my favorite things to do in MMOs is to raid. So I will absolutely be doing community raid content together. Absolutely 100%. 100%. Yeah, Piper, we've already gotten many opinions? Definitely a second opinion for sure. Yeah, in a third. Yep. Yeah, we've gotten multiple opinions. Unfortunately. What is this? Ooh, interesting. Bro, I got flowers, dude. Sprinkle the pollen. Oh, so I think I need to use this on this dry soil. Is that not it? Come on now. Niwar, where I'm in the story, I am on chapter 2. And I think I just need to keep on leveling up. At least I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to basically just fill this up, right? So I learn how to do this. Bruh, I'm gardening. So water buckets on the dry soil. Where are the water buckets? Let's see where that is. Oh, I'm skipping for sure. Yeah, and I'm going to come back and redo this. Right now, I'm not even paying attention to the story. Ah, here's the well. I'm just literally flying through to try to get player housing. Ooh, fill jar? Now, wait, do I have a jar? Do I actually have a jar?
Welcome to the Penguin Museum.
Wise Otter, you absolute Giga Chad legend. Bro, thank you for adding one more sub with a monthly sub gold. Keep the stream ministry full time. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Absolute S tier human being. Wise Otter, how are you? I'm trying to find a bucket. So it says I can fill the jar here, but I don't think I have a jar. Does not have a jar. Confirmed. Does not have a jar. Confirmed. Wait, it's a bit far into the story. Google told me it was pretty early in. Dang. In my actual playthrough of the story, I am at the very beginning of Path of Fire. And honestly, playing through the story has been a lot of fun. It's in chapter 3. Well, I guess I'm almost there then, right? Once I can find a jar. Finding a jar here might be harder than mythic raiding. Where you at, jar? What's up, Mike? Guys, 07's in chat for one of the guild leaders, Hardcore Mike. 07's in chat for the legend. Hardcore Mike, we appreciate you, brother. You're a legend, dude. Mike, how was the weekend? How goes the life? Mike, I'm attempting to unlock player housing today. That is the goal. Come on now. Wait till you get the Secrets of the Obscure. You're going to lose your mind. I can't wait. This game has so much so much content to look forward to, and I want to try and play them in order outside of this getting player housing. But I can't find a bucket. This is crazy. So I need to farm, smith, spar, cook. Can't figure out how to do either of those things. You know what? The event here is actually gone. So now I'm just wasting my time. All right. Let's go back, shall we? Oh, I'm going to enjoy fighting some demons in Jesus' name, Piper. Absolutely. Whoa, there's some sort of rift coming. What the heck is that? I must go towards it. People are here. This is the MMO experience. Guys, I'm just running around the world in like, I don't know. How old is this expansion? And there's just people here. It's crazy. What up, Frank? You still play WoW? So I have chosen to make Guild Wars 2 my new main game. To be honest, for so many reasons, I think it's just a significant MMO experience. And you'll still catch me, like, I'll probably play WoW on midnight release on day one. You know, we'll check in with WoW every now and then. But WoW is going to be Guild Wars 2 is going to be my new main game moving forward. This game is incredible. This game is incredible. Quaddy, I'm going to eventually work towards getting my mount. But I want to try and get a pretty close experience to those that played this game when it first came out. And the fact that that's even an option is so cool to me, man. Like, I just think that is so cool. And if I want to play that game that way, I can. What's up, homie? Good to see you, friend. So I'll get flying, but I'll get it eventually. No, Beerzarkin, I did level this character from level 1. Yeah. Well, okay, that's not true. I leveled another Guardian from level 1 to 80. But then I wanted to be a Norn since I was an Asura. So then I boosted this guy. So technically this character was boosted, but I leveled the Guardian from 1 to 80. So I gotta help the local by completing events, farming, smithing, sparring, cooking. Where do I do that? Where do I do that, bro? I need to find where to cook, dude. You just started engineer build, and the amalgam is amazing. I've only seen stuff on YouTube, but I've heard really good things. Drop down to the bear arena. Is there a bear arena down here? Let me see what's actually below me. I haven't even checked this out. And it's north. Let me see. I want to unlock player housing, man. I don't know if I did this yet. I did do that one. So that arena I did already. Yeah, I did. I fought that big guy over there. Can I fight him again? Oh, looks like I can. Anybody want to come help me fight this dude? Frank, it almost looks like WoW. Personally, for me, I prefer the graphics of this. Oh, nice. People are already here. Sick. Don't finish it. I gotta get in. Nah. See what I'm talking about? Like, this is an MMO experience, dude. You just run around the world, and look, there's just people doing events and stuff, dude. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. Pastor Devo, do you have a brick and mortar church as well, or only online stuffs? What do you do in ministry outside your virtual stuff? So our entire church is online, the entire thing. I grew up being a part of, physical churches. My early years of ministry at a college, my wife and I worked at a local church. Now everything we do is completely online. We do have meetups throughout the year. Sometimes we do our own 3-day conventions called SquawCons. So we do have in-person stuff, but the majority of our ministry is online. We'll have some more physical in stuff weekly when we move towards partnering with the LAN center. People will be able to attend the online service in person if they want, but it'll be, instead of it feeling like a physical service where we slap a camera in the background and people can watch online, it'll almost feel like the opposite. you can come in person and watch an online experience together. So like even at first when I preach, I'll be preaching from a studio in another room and people will be watching the broadcast on the screen. And so it's almost like the opposite approach. But no, we do not like our church does not have like a physical church building in the sense of what most do. Yo, Philip, I am indeed max level. And the online ministry, I mean, you know it as a gamer, dude. The amount of fellowship, the amount of discipleship, the amount of time spent together in an online environment is super, super high, dude. Like when I was a local local church pastor only, like the barriers of being able to connect with people, you know, they were a lot harder. You got to set up a meeting, you got to go to Starbucks or go to the local building. But just naturally, our people spend time together just playing games online. So just by creating like in-game guilds like we're doing now with Old School RuneScape and Guild Wars 2 and eventually even more, just the natural state of fellowship and the natural state of discipleship. Like some of our leaders and our church family and our pastors are they're just spending time together in a call playing games, and while they're playing, they're just talking and enjoying fellowship and encouraging one another. And it is so cool, man, because like what I love about the ministry model of Jesus that is really hard to replicate is like what made Jesus' ministry so effective, in my opinion, where Jesus' ministry was less like with his 12 disciples. Yo, Pastor Davo, appreciate that follow. His ministry was less about, hey, let's set up a meeting, and at that meeting, I'll teach you or influence you. He did some of that. You know, he would go and he would preach a sermon. He would have dinner at someone's house. So there definitely was some of that. But a majority of his ministry wasn't like set up an appointment and we'll have a conversation. It was more about, hey, the 12 of you, as I'm going about everyday life, be with me. As you and I together are going about everyday life, let's be together. And while we do the things that we need to do regardless, we will fellowship, encourage one another, grow, develop. It's a as we're going type of ministry model, right? And that's hard to replicate in 2025. It is, because we're all so busy. Our lives are so separate from one another. It is hard to replicate at times. It can be done in a physical setting, absolutely. And I believe the local church is the hope of the world. There's a lot of local churches doing incredible stuff, changing the world for God's glory. But that model of we're just going to grow in fellowship as we just go about life. It's hard because, we get some rewards. I got some resources, some gear. Yeah, you get rewards from doing anything in this game. Everything gets rewarded. It's literally crazy. It is actually just crazy. But the as we're going about regular life model is hard to do in 2025. Because again, we're so busy, our lives are so separate. Most of ministry today is let's set up an appointment or set up an event or set up a time to go to Starbucks. But it's just tough, right? What I love about online gaming ministry is that we definitely do some of those. Let's set up a meeting. We'll set up a Discord call, voice chat. We definitely have those as well. But there's also just a lot of, hey, we're going to be on Discord tonight. And whoever wants to be chilling, let's just chill. And whatever happens, it's going to happen, right? Conversations are going to happen and natural just as we're going about life. Another beauty that I love personally is, the reality is for most of us adults, when are we getting our free time to sit in fellowship and stuff and really relax? You know, it's like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. And in an online scenario, it's at the end of all of our days, like we're just going to jump on the PC and spend some time together and connect. And I really love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. 17, life on life discipleship is hard to replicate. It requires time and sacrifice. Absolutely does. In no matter way that you do it. Jesus asked his disciples to step outside their comfort zone. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that goes for anything. Like whether it's online or physical, there has to be an intentionality and a choice in the life of every follower of Jesus that you have to make an intentional decision. I'm going to make community a part of my life. So like, I'm going to make time for it. Whether it's online or physical, I'm going to make time for it. I'm going to make space in my life. I'm going to make space in my schedule. Sometimes it's easier said than done, but it's something that we all have to make a priority, right? Anything good in your life is not going to happen by accident. It's going to happen intentionally. And it just has to be that way. Like nobody just wakes up and why couldn't I dismount? Can you not dismount midair? Nobody just wakes up with a better marriage. Nobody just wakes up with six-pack abs. No one just wakes up with a thriving community. Like it takes intentionality. Oh, you can't dismount midair. Well, that changes my whole plan. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Pastor Davo, I do not think that online ministry is the way or the answer. No, I just think it's one way. The only thing that I think is the way is Jesus. Jesus is the only way. But like the models can definitely be different. And I don't think that online ministry is for everyone. Even for all gamers. I don't think online ministry is for all gamers. I really, really don't. Some people really thrive off of that in-person experience and off of that in-person community. And some people really, really, really need that interaction. And if that's you, like, absolutely, like you should get that in your life. Absolutely. 100%. People need it, man. And I do believe that all of us need in-person relationship or in-person community of some capacity. Do I think that has to be connected to a church environment? I mean, I don't necessarily think so. Like if you've got an online church and you've got some in-person family, co-workers, or just friends that you enjoy spending time with, but they don't necessarily go to the same church as you, I think that's fine. Right? I think you could still get some in-person relationship and community, even if it's not directly tied to your like actual church. But if they all happen to be the same, that's amazing. We'll send that. We'll send that, dude. But we are going to have, like, what we're building towards right now is a mix of both. Because we'll have an online church throughout the week, but we will also have an in-person also gathering and like a local land center. We'll be hanging out at local game shops. So we'll kind of have a little bit of both. Yes, Okiwan. Yep. Player housing is coming on a WoW today. So in order to celebrate, we're actually checking out all that player housing has to offer inside of Guild Wars 2. I would love to have you stick around because I think this game's player housing system is unbelievable. I'm just working towards unlocking it right now. Oh, there we go. 7, true, like some gamers have to stop gaming so they can pursue their purpose. I recently stopped with the help of an online discipleship to discover my calling gift, pour my time into that. Absolutely. I think there are many gamers in the world who are actually playing video games in a way that is unhealthy. They're neglecting their responsibilities. They're neglecting their health, neglecting their families, whatever it might be. And a part of discipleship is actually helping people play video games in a healthier way. And for some people, maybe even encouraging them to either stop altogether, take a break, or reprioritize their lives. Like, a lot of people are surprised that as a church for gamers, there have been many, many times where our conversations with people are they need to play video games less. They need to be more of a present husband. They need to be more of a present father. They need to, you know, get a side job because they can't pay their bills, like whatever it might be. Like, a lot of people are very surprised at like how often we have to tell people like to stop or take a break. Absolutely. It's 17. Come play some Guild Wars. We'd love to have you. Absolutely. Pastor Davo, there's an early Protestant Christian that I love that fits what you're talking about. It's talking about water baptism, and it reads something akin to water baptism should be done in living water by full immersion. However, if you have no living water, then any body of water will work. However, if you have no body of water but have a cup, then sprinkling will work. And what reminds us of that? Absolutely. That is exactly what we do. It is exactly what we do in our church. So we do full immersion, but we also had an individual in our church that, like, we had an individual who was paraplegic, like couldn't get out of his bed, full-time, like nursing care. I mean, full paraplegic. And he really wanted to be water baptized, but just did not have the ability to have someone like just fully dunk him in a body of water. And so it was actually his parents that asked us. He was an adult, but obviously still with his parents because he's paraplegic. Super sad. His parents asked us, like, you know, is there some other way we could do this? And we told him, you know, his heart's in the right place. He wants to obey the command of God to be water baptized. He's obviously got some limitations that are not his faults, that we're not going to fault him for. And so he had a cup poured over his head. And do I not think that the kindness and mercy of God looks down upon that with do I think that the mercy of God looks down upon that with disappointment? Absolutely not. I think the kindness and mercy of God looks at the heart and says, man, look at my child who wants to honor and please me. Well done, my good and faithful servant. That's what I believe God is like. And man, if you really begin to understand the teachings of Jesus, you really begin to understand that very little of it has to do with the behavior, and most of it has to do with the heart. The deep-rooted issue of why is this happening? Why are you doing this? And Jesus knows if he can get to the deep-rooted work of the heart, then, and only then, can people begin to experience true life change. That's true life change. And that's what I love about Jesus. Like, he understands us more than we understand ourselves. And that is the God that I serve. And he loves all people. Absolutely. All right, bro. Where is this next vista? I think I got to get up there again. But how do I get up there? I think I got to go back up here and float up again. I got to do it. Let's go. Callie, so it's a skin that someone actually got me. It actually, and I actually like the other one better. Let me go put that one back on. Mounts. Yeah, it is a Springer mount. But I like the bunny better, to be honest. This is the bunny one. Dun, dun, dun. There's different types of mounts in this game, and they all do different things. The Springer jumps super high, which I think is so cool. So stinking cool. Risen, what you focus on the longest becomes the strongest. I definitely had to step away from video games and being on my phone all the time to focus on Jesus in order to get that grip on not letting these things become an out of me. Dude, the phone addiction is so real and so relatable, dude. Is this a kangaroo? That's true. It's like a kangaroo bunny looking thing. I don't even fully understand it, to be honest with you. But whatever it is, it's pretty sick. Actually kind of dope, bro. This thing's legit. Pastor Dave, my reference was to your way of doing church. Discipleship should happen face-to-face, 24/7. But if you don't have 24/7, then as much time as you can spend together. If you can't face-to-face, then join us on Discord. If you can only pop in 1 hour a month, then we look forward to 1 hour a month. If you need an appointment instead, just being around when you can. Absolutely. Like, it's just about finding ways to make it doable. Yo, what's up, Liquid? I see you, homie. It's about finding ways to make it doable. Like, actually, like, making ministry practical. Now, I do think the danger is in 2025 is people want faith to be convenient and easy. Primal with the good old 28 months. I appreciate you, bro. Primal, some people were talking about the Ashbringer earlier, and Primal is the one that got that bad boy for me. And Primal, we appreciate you, man. We love you. You are an absolute legend, my friend. S tier human being. Come on now. And so yeah, a lot of people, they want faith, and they want everything to be easy and convenient. They want church family to feel easy and convenient. And the problem is that culture oftentimes teaches us to be a consumer. It just teaches us to be a consumer. But really, Jesus calls us to be a contributor. And when you build an entire culture off of only being served and not doing any serving, it is very challenging to make the world go round when everybody just wants to take and nobody wants to give. If you're going to make a community environment possible, like if everybody only takes and nobody gives, then soon and very soon, there is no more community to go around. There is no more to go around. It gets eaten alive. That's why oftentimes in communities, you have a few people that do all the work and a very large percentage of people that just benefit from it. And unfortunately, that is a recipe for people getting burnt out. It is a recipe for people getting taken advantage of. But really, like in our community, like I want to build a culture of contribution. Everybody has a different amount of time. Everyone has a different amount of resources. Like everyone's part looks different. But what does your part look like? And your part might look different in a different season of life. It just depends, right? But this consistent mindset of I don't do anything, I just let everyone else do things for me. If everyone in the community has that mindset, there is no way to make a community go around. There is no way. Like the impact that we could have in the online gaming community, if every gamer were to ask themselves, what does it look like for me to contribute? And there's no shame on if your contribution looks different than another person's contribution. But I believe everybody should be contributing something. Everybody should contribute something. So, especially like when it comes to finances, like it's not about, hey, that person gives more than I do. It's that no, like that person does their part and I do my part. When it comes to giving your time, it's not about that person does more. It's about that person does their part and I do my part. Like whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna be able to analyze this. No way. What does my part look like? And the problem is most people they're not even asking that question. They have no interest in figuring out what their part looks like. They've just come to consume. And here's the thing, right? Especially when first joining a church community, you are a guest. Patrol All Buster, God bless you, my friend. Like when first joining a church community, you are absolutely a guest. Come on in, take your shoes off. Come on, we're gonna show you where to sit. We're cooking up a metaphorical filet mignon steak for you. We're going to give you the best, most welcoming experience we possibly can. But when I invite someone to my house for the first time, you know, again, I'm going to pull out the china. I'm going to make them a home-cooked meal. They're a guest in my house. But if you are at my house every single day, you eat meals at my house, you sleep in my spare bedroom, you know, you're watching my TV, using up my water for a year straight, at some point, you're no longer a guest. Now you're part of the family, right? You're part of the family. Now, brother, I'm going to need you to do a dish once in a while. You know what I mean? Like, let's get on a schedule where, you know, I'll cook 3 nights. You'll cook 3 nights. We'll order out the other night. And pull out the vacuum from time to time. You know what I mean? I don't even use that toilet. You're using the spare toilet. I'm going to need you to clean that thing. You know what I mean? Like, like, eventually you're not a guest. You're just part of the family. And family members contribute. I'm a big believer. Guests get served, but families contribute. That's what makes a family go round. And maybe some of you have been in an environment. I'm not talking about children. Like, I don't know if you've ever been in a scenario where it's like multiple adults living in a house. And if only one person does all the weight, it is inevitable that will lead to a frustrating experience. That is just, it's just inevitable. Because that's not how it is meant to operate, right? That's not how a marriage is meant to operate. That is not how friendship is supposed to operate. Like, that is not how church is supposed to operate. Again, when you first join, like, you're a guest. But eventually, as you mature in your faith, the natural progression of a follower of Jesus is contribution. That is the natural next step, is contribution. So throw hot water into the spring. Am I supposed to collect? Oh, okay. Collect water. I see. And then I want to throw this water. Dude, that water is super hot, dude. Wait, this water is too hot already? Wait, which one of these waters is not super hot? Hold on. I gotta collect that water and get out, dude. That thing's hot. Now throw water into this. Oh, is that right here? I mean, that's an ice block. Do I melt the ice block?
Guess who's on my 2025
Favored, you man of God. Legend, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, we never finished going over mine. The recap. I forgot because, yeah, I had to step away to help my wife. Dude, you're so right, bro. First of all, thank you for 57 months, dude. You are the 100th subscriber of the month of December. Keeping the stream full time. And I appreciate it so much, man. You guys enable me to share God's love with gamers and bring an end to toxicity and loneliness of the gaming community. And from the bottom of my heart, I want to say a massive, massive thank you. I'm going to read one more comment, then we're going to get actually into the recap. Bro, Riptor, I just did the final boss of the End of Dragons. In my opinion, it was the best boss fight encounter I have done. Challenging, but also doable. Super scale and engaging, bro. Like Final Fantasy 14 raid bosses. This game is just better, dude. It's just better. Guys, we're going to restart the recap over since most of you guys were not here earlier. But my number one categories, this is me as a viewer, that I watched on Twitch in 2025 was World of Warcraft. Next year, that'll be Guild Wars 2. World of Warcraft, just chatting, mostly because that's XP Church. Marvel Rivals, Old School RuneScape, which I am also playing on my side monitor literally right now. Fortnite, and then I guess that's it. Then, my favorite streams that I watched were number 1, XP Church, praise God. Past Influence number 2, Aki and Fam, Team Liquid, because I watched a ton of the Race to World First. And then Bleed, Kyle Killer, dude's a legend. Part of the Unity Gaming community, S tier, human being. Love that guy. Now, emotes, this is where we left off, okay? Favorite emote, the hype emote, followed by the Amen emote, followed by the Jesus emote, followed by XP Church, followed by the AJ Valdez Godly Chad emote. S tier. What else we got here, dude? I gifted 88 subs. I contributed to 14 hype trains. Oh, I got mod of the year. Oh, for XP Church. I was like, I don't think I moderate any channels. My church in the mod. I forgot about that. I made 9 clips. S tier, dude. Now this is my recap. Let's go. Now I want to see it, more importantly, as a streamer. Here's my recap as a streamer. This is what I want to see. Let's go. Hours streamed. I streamed 1,344 hours in 2025. How many days is that? Now, early in the year, before I moved to Oregon, I was streaming a lot less. So the number was 1,344 divided by 24. 56 days of streaming, dude. Hog, man. How many hours a week is that? 1,344. Let's do a normal 8 hour, and then divide by 5. 33 weeks worth of it. Let's go. Total streams, 329 individual streams. 251 days. Total hours watched. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. Look at this. Top games we played. World of Warcraft. That's no surprise. Next year it'll be Guild Wars 2. Just Chatting. Marvel Rivals. Old School RuneScape. And Fortnite. Dude, there's no way I played more Fortnite than I did Guild Wars 2. There is no shot. Even Old School RuneScape? I wonder when they actually, like, made this. Because I've been on it for 3 weeks, but this might have been a snapshot from like November 1st. Because there's no way, Mag, I've put more time into Fortnite this year. Oh, maybe you're right, Riptor. It might be November to November. I think you're right, actually. It might be November 1st and November 1st. Which is why Guild Wars 2 wouldn't pop up on here. Because I probably streamed not even 25 hours of Fortnite. Not even. And I put more than 25 hours of Guild Wars 2 last week. So it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Guys, my top stream reached 219 viewers. What stream was that? 219 in 2025. What was I doing that brought that in? Yeah, it might include raids. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, does anybody know? Giveaways? Mag, I know for a fact we've had higher this year. I actually can't even remember a higher one. Guys, 222,000 chats received. Now, let me know in chat. Out of the 222,000 chats received, how many do y'all think I actually read? I want to know. I wish there was a way to track that. Piper might have been a giveaway. How many of y'all think I actually read out of all those? Mag 7, you get out of here, dude. Novo? No. You think, dude? You think, dude? Oh my goodness gracious. Riptor 23K. Unseen 35%. Guys, put some respect on my name. You got to give me at least 50%. You got to give me at least 50. All right? At least 50. I do appreciate Gina. Half to 3/4. 3/4 might be a little up there. I want to give myself at least 60%. Asmo, you know what? The 62.375%, I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's pretty fair. I dig that. Favored, when the stock guy rated you? Who is the stock guy? How do I not remember this? Come on now. Riptor, let's see. You only respond about 1/4 comments that I make. The unseen. Sorry, I only actually read one quarter of your comment. Favored, the raid. Oh, that raid you brought over, dude. What a legend, my man. What an absolute. It had 1,000 people, bro. Favored, you're crushing it, dude. You're crushing it, bro. Oh, the laptop giveaway. When was that? When was that? Was that this year? I can't keep track, dude. Asma, I know you never read mine, that's for sure. Guys, I love you all. I mean that. Riptor, I am on the board, so most people are like 1/8 of red. I'm thinking more like 15%. Yeah, but I intentionally ignore Riptor's code. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, guys, I want to try and figure out a better setup for my chats. So I miss less and less comments. That's what I want, dude. I want to miss less and less comments. I think I would say at least 50. This is why I don't support Guild Wars 2. I definitely think I'm half. But I want to improve that. Yeah, I want to improve that. Yeah, Riptor, I don't know what that number is going to be. I think it depends on, I think it's less about how many people are in chat. I think it's more about the level of engagement from the people that are in chat, right? So, for example, if most people are like, you know, Novo level engagement, because Novo's here, right? You sent 3,700 messages in my stream. You're a legend, dude. But over the course of a year, like that's super doable. Novo does a lot of lurking, less chatting, and so and some people never chat. Do me a favor. I need the most hardcore of lurkers to come out of hiding. Okay. Put a 5 in chat if you're someone that you're like, dude, I never type in this chat ever, and I'm actually regretting the fact that I'm even typing it right now. Some people right now are so hardcore that even though I'm asking them to come out of hiding, they will not. I actually had a big WoW streamer in my stream the other day. Hardcore lurking. I try not to call them out because they're trying to stay hidden, you know what I mean? Nick Cage is lurking. Papstio, Unseen. Unseen's not super hardcore lurker. No, don't do it. Stay hidden. Moon's not hiding. Come on now. But some people stay super lurk. So I think it's less about the amount of people, and I think it's more about the level of engagement from the people that you have. If you have 50 people, but everyone is super chatty, it's going to be hard to read chat. But if you have 1,000 people, but everyone is super hardcore lurking and like not typing, they're just that type of people, well, you could be fine, right? So I think it just depends. Piper, some of us are at work trying to ignore the pile of papers on the desk. And Quadi's busy playing Guild Wars. Respect. Favorite real talk, hype, and heart being the top used emotes. Show this community cares about each other. Come on now. So guys, these on screen now, these are the emotes that you guys used the most. So Susie Heart was number 1. Susie Hype. Next was Susie Birthday. That's really cool. That actually is really cool. Then the Susie sub emote. I feel like I'm surprised at that. I feel like I hardly ever see anyone use this emote. I would love every time someone's subbed if the subs spammed this emote. I feel like is this accurate? I feel like I never see people use this emote. But I dig that. Oh, the bot spams it a little bit. Oh, it's probably the bot then, dude. Riptor, I didn't know it existed, no cap. Guys, every time we get a brand new sub or a resub, I need y'all to spam the Susie sub emote to thank the subs of the channel. They keep this channel alive. Risen Warrior, there it is. But I'm going to need a few more of those. I need like a minimum 3. Anything less than 3 is unacceptable. Okay? Spam it. Throw it in the chat. Then last but not least, the Susie Amen. Unfortunately, it does not help the algorithm. There is no algorithm on Twitch. Feels so bad. There it is, Asmo. Now, oh, my biggest fans! Who are my biggest fans? That's crazy. I forgot this is a category, dude. Guys, this is about to get competitive. That is crazy. Is this new? Some of y'all about to be outed, dude. And now I wonder, does it do worst fan? Because that would be much more interesting. Nova, you stream when I'm not at work. If you were a real fan, you'd quit your job and watch my stream, dude. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. If you were really committed. But you know, it's okay. I respect it, dude. I've accepted the reality of our relationship, and I'm okay with it. I have come to terms. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's actually do this, shall we? Real quick. Let me do this. Real quick. Let's try to make this interesting, shall we? Try to make this interesting. And then yeah, I think we can do this. Boom. Okay. So we are going to try to reveal these one at a time, all right? We're going to reveal these simply just one at a time. Boom, got it right there, okay? So, oh, you know what? Let's do it backwards order, okay? So who is in the third slot biggest fan, okay? Can I get a drum roll in chat? I need a drum roll in chat. Come on now. In third place, ladies and gentlemen, for biggest fan of the Pass to Susie stream. Oh, wait. Cool Whip! The absolute Giga Chad legend himself. Now, it's kind of under my camera, but you can see it right there. All right. Now, apparently there's more than 3. There's like a whole list. But I don't actually know. So let's actually go from the bottom up. Let me see if I can do this quickly. Okay. From the bottom up. Let's check the bottom of the list. Oh, okay, Bleed through 6 raids on the channel. You love to see that. Who else we got here? Okay. Then we've got Influence with 6 raids as well. And XP Church through 23 raids. So I think this category is actually most raids of the channel. I think that's what that is. And most of those raids actually come from myself, because when I'm on that channel, I just raid myself. So it's kind of depressing. All right, here we go. Who loves me the most? Me. Praise God. Okay. Now let's actually go. How far did I scroll, dude? What the heck? Okay. So I rated 80 times? I think Magnifico was probably at least 75 of those. I appreciate you, brother. Scared Kid sent me 8 raids. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm reading this wrong. Okay. So I rated Bleed 6 times. I rated Influence 6 times. And I rated XP Church 23 times. Scared Kid rated me 8 times. XP Church rated me 17 times. And Z Sariu also rated me 17 times. Absolute legend. Now, I want to find the biggest fan. I want to find the actual biggest fan. Now, who is it? Is this a different category too? Collaborations? So I collaborated with AJ 5 times. Influence 11 times. What were we doing? 11 times? And then XP Church 87 times. I do it every Friday, so that makes sense. Come on now. And then Asmo, never gonna give you up unless you play Guild Wars 2. Come on now. Hey now. 17-year legend, I appreciate you. Welcome, my friend. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Know that God loves you. You're a legend, and I appreciate your face, my friend. Let's go. All right. What is this next one right here? Number of streams together, 7. Okay. I thought we were on the biggest fan. Okay. So I think this right here, I think this is the bottom of the biggest fan category. So Quinn is a hard lurker. Hard lurker. You will hard, like she's like, her and her husband are part of our church community. We've met them in real life. They've been to our house. But man, you will like hardly ever see Quinn type of chat. Quinn's probably here right now. She's probably here literally right now. Let me look at my list. Is she here? She's actually not here. Wow, she's like always here. But you will never see her type of chat. You will like hardly ever see her type of chat. And then Daenerys, come on. One of our officers at Unity Gaming, an absolute legend. And then River, he's a member of our church, absolutely S tier. Come on now. We got a chance to meet him and his mom multiple times. They're S tier. Love them. All right, next on the top supporters, Magnificor, Moon, and Casual John. Moon, you watch this stream more than Magnificor? I have mixed feelings about that. I have deep levels of gratitude for Moon and Magnificor. I feel like, you know, we need to have a conversation. You know what? Moon? I'm going to start paying you more than I pay Magnificor. You know what? I'm going to double the salary I give Magnificor. I'm going to double that salary and give it to Moon. Now, I happen to pay Magnificor $0, so 2 times 0 is still 0. But at least you'll feel like you're getting twice the amount. You'll feel like getting twice the amount. Moon, I appreciate you. Absolute legend. I'm social. God bless you. Good to see you. Come on now. Absolute legend. Asmo, this is just simply watching. Simply people who watch. Okay. Now here's the deal. The next is the top row. Okay. The third highest. The third best fan is Cool Whip. Okay. Second, who's number 2? Who's number 2? Most time spent watching. Oh, what a legend, dude. What an absolute legend. Pastor Influence in the number 2 spot. What a Chad, dude. He gets to stay on payroll. Praise God. Job secured, brother. What an absolute legend, man. Now, AJ Valdez ain't on this list. Hey, now. I'm just saying. AJ, brother. We're going to have a conversation. Ladies and gentlemen, in the number 1 spot, the biggest Susie watcher of 2025. Who is it? Sal, bro. Dude, these are identical twin brothers. That's crazy. That is so crazy, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. You can't make it up, dude. Pastor Influence and Savage Lord are identical twin brothers. Oh my, bro. Bro, he lurks so hard. Bro, he lurks so hard. I didn't even expect him to be on this list at all. And yet he's number 1? Oh my goodness, that's insane, bro. Guys, can we get GGs in chat for the most committed viewers of the Pastor Susie stream? Right here. The most committed. They leave his stream on 24/7 when you're not online. I'm commitment, dude. They're willing to increase their electricity bill just for my stream, dude. Absolutely, utterly unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys, thank you so much for the lurks in the watches. You guys are incredible. The watchers of the streamage. Crazy, crazy. What else we got on here? Who did I raid? Guys, you guys made 238 clips of the channel this year, which is sick. 60 individual people made clips. It's all right. I only got like 25,000 followers. But 60 of you clipped. I appreciate you a ton. Let's go. Now, my top most viewed featured clip. This was my number 1 viewed clip of 2025. What clip is this? Hold on. What is this? It's probably a mount clip, isn't it? Oh, it's me getting invincible, dude. We got to go full screen for this. We absolutely, we have to go full screen for this, dude. There's no shot we're not watching this full screen. This is absolutely insane. To get myself out of the way. Ladies and gentlemen, my number 1 clip. Let me give you guys some context. In World of Warcraft, if your inventory is full and you loot something, it automatically gets sent to your mail, okay? I had been farming a super rare mount called Invincible, and I thought I didn't get it, but it actually went to my mailbox. Check this out. Yeah, I just gotta check all these. It's actually there! I'm not even trolling you! It's there! No shot, bro! It was in the mailbox! Ah! Bro, I'm out of breath. Hold on, bro. You! Hold on. Bro, I'm out of breath. Hold on, bro. Wait for it. What are we talking about, Chad? Crazy. Why does my back hurt all of a sudden? I need to calm down. What? There's no way. It's right there, dude. Bro, I got it. I actually already had it. Wait, hold on. I need to relax. Bro, I need to calm down. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting too old for this, man. Pock, you're not wrong. I'm getting too old for this crap. Guys, I think it's time we close up shop. Guys, thank you for making that my #1 most viewed clip of the year. And that clip is like only directly on Twitch. Bro! That's crazy. We got 1,655 new follows from November 2024 to November 2025. Now, here's the deal. I want to check something. Let's compare that. Because this closed like a couple days before I started playing Guild Wars 2. I have actually not gone back and checked this yet. But let's see how many follows I've gotten since I started playing Guild Wars 2. So let's do from, let me see. Stream summary. Where is this page? Overview. Yo, Lord Fit. I meant to mute the mic. I didn't mute the mic, did I? I turned on the sound effects. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Please don't unfollow. Oh, I meant to mute and I turned on the sound effect. The buttons are right next to each other. You know what I mean? They really should move those. I'm going to blame Blizzard. You know, Lord Fitna, I appreciate you. God bless you. You're an absolute S-tier human being. Hope you know God loves you. Legend. We're checking out the 2025 recap. I'm so glad you're a part. Appreciate you being here. Let's see how many follows I've gotten since starting to play Guild Wars 2. We're going to set this to November 3rd. That was the first day I played Guild Wars 2. I have gained, in 12 months of playing World of Warcraft, I gained 1,655 followers. In 1 month of playing Guild Wars 2, I've gained 300. Actually, tomorrow will be a month. I've gained 383 followers. So that's what, probably like a little less than maybe a fifth? Like a fifth, maybe? So 1,655, let's say divided by 5. Not even. It's like 4.5. 55 divided by like 4.5. Yeah. Just a little under 4.5 times. I've gained that many follows just this month from playing Guild Wars 2. Lord Fit, I came from YouTube after watching YouTube Shorts. Proof in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. Love it. Lord Fit, tell me about yourself. If you're comfortable, let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play, and if you play Guild Wars 2, got to get into our XP Gaming Guild. We'd love to have you. This is a guild hosted by the Church for Gamers that I lead. It is an online church by gamers for gamers. And if you're ever looking for a place to ask questions, discover God's love for you, discover God's purpose for your life, you can do that in our community. However, if you don't believe in God and you're just looking for a positive place to play Guild Wars 2, you're also welcome. We respect the fact that it has to be your choice to follow Jesus or not. Although I believe Jesus can change lives more than you could ever imagine, we respect the fact that not everyone chooses to follow him. And we're going to still show you respect, still be kind to you, and still play some Guild Wars 2. We'd love to have you popping in. Glad you, my friend. That's crazy, guys. The proof is in the pudding, dude. 1 year of playing World of Warcraft, 1,655 followers. 1 month. 1 month of playing Guild Wars 2, and we got 383 follows. Absolutely crazy, bro. That is crazy. So Guild Wars 2 right now is 4 times more effective for my follow count. Way more effective for my viewer count. It's just crazy. New subscribers. If you guys don't know the way this works, so 1,465 new subscribers in 2025. If you don't know what this means, this does not include gifted subs. This only includes individual people who paid for their own subscription. Now, there's a few caveats to go in this. I don't have nearly that many subscribers right now. If someone subscribes for a month and then cancels and they never come back and watch stream again, they, you know, that would add to this list, but obviously they don't add to the viewer count. I have 100 subs right now. Well, that's not fully true either. I normally average around 200 subs, like actual individual people that sub to the channel. But this also includes gifted subs, resubs, all of it in one. But this number also includes Twitch Primes. Twitch Prime is not a recurring sub. It is basically it's like a one-time sub that you have to renew manually every single month. So that's pretty eye-opening to see that a bunch of people subscribed this year, but then for various different reasons chose to cancel their subscription. So that's actually a really eye-opening stat for me to know. That means I need to do a better job of retaining an audience, because people are coming in and they're subscribing. Like they're actually like, that's a big step for a viewer, right? To go from a free viewer to a paid viewer is a very big step. But as a content creator, now I need to do the hard work of saying, okay, well, clearly a lot of people actually are willing to subscribe, but what am I doing that's not causing them to stay, right? And that's a me thing. So that's something I need to look at on my own. And honestly, I think a big part of that reason is in World of Warcraft, I really, as a content creator, I think I was adding value as a community leader. I think creating a positive environment in World of Warcraft is definitely valuable to people. But as a content creator, I don't think my WoW content over the past year was very good compared to everyone else, right? The high-end content creators are doing the highest content of the game, which I was not doing. I'm not mythic grading. I'm not pushing the highest level keys. And honestly, I really don't think I kind of felt stuck. I was like, as a WoW streamer, I was like, these days, I don't think my content's really that great, man. Doing mythic plus like 7s over and over again, like, it's not great. I think I can create really good Guild Wars 2 content because of the way that the game is designed, you know? Photoshop, I do agree. I agree with that. I think there's still things for me as a content creator I need to get better at, being consistent. I have a really bad habit of checking my Discord DMs first thing in the morning. But the great thing is now that I'm streaming so early, it's too early that I'm like, I don't check my Discord DMs. Because what would happen before is I would check my Discord DMs and I really shouldn't have. And then something would come up and I'd be like, I really should take care of this now. My team is waiting, or Unity team is waiting, or these people are waiting. I was like, I really should get them an answer so they don't have to wait 5 more hours. And then I would get caught up and be like, let me take care of the And before you know it, 2.5 hours have gone by and I still haven't started my stream. But now that I'm streaming so early, it's too early. I'm like, it's a me thing. It's a me thing for sure. But not showing up on time for your stream is a stream killer. Absolutely. But that's the hard part of the juggle, right? The juggle of like trying to actually be a leader and a content creator. Sometimes they're at odds with each other. Because in order to be a content creator, you need to just ignore everyone else and just make content. But in order to be a good leader, you need to actually like, you know, not just be recording a video all the time and actually be like present to like, you know, do stuff. So like, so sometimes they are at odds with each other and still navigating the rhythm of all that. But honestly, streaming so early has actually been great for me because at 5:30 in the morning, I don't want to do anything else. Like, there's a part of me that's like, dude, it's 5:30 a.m. I'm not answering anyone. I'm not responding to anybody at 5:30 in the morning, dude. It's not gonna, you know what I mean? It's not gonna happen, dude. And the great part is now my XP Church staff, they're on the West Coast now. Influence is in the West Coast. Aid is in the West Coast. Mika is in the Netherlands, but most of the communication with Mika is on my wife. I mean, most of the staff communication is on my wife because she leads and manages the staff. But there's certain things that I navigate with the team on, but they're not. You know what I mean? 5:30 in the morning. AJ's not awake. Influence sometimes is awake, but he's doing his thing. So there's a lot of just the like. I really like streaming this early. I'm actually really glad that I started doing this. It actually makes me really, really happy. And I don't know. Well, I didn't do it sooner because it wouldn't have been effective in World of Warcraft. In World of Warcraft, it doesn't matter what time I go live. I'm just gonna be at the bottom of the list. Like it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Influence, by the way, dude. Now that you're here, dude, you and your broski were the number 2 most watched viewers of mine in 2025. Love you, bro. But dude, you got beat by your brother. Dang, bro. Legend. Absolute legend, man. So, long story short, I like streaming this early and I'm glad I'm doing it. But it's eye-opening to me. I need to be better at retention. And I do think over this next year, some things will improve naturally. Guys, y'all spent 3.5 million channel points. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate you so much. Whoa, chat badge unlocked. That's pretty crazy, dude. That is absolutely insane. Guys, I love y'all. Y'all incredible. Guys, hearts in the chat for every single person that contributed to this community in any way, shape, or form in the past 12 months. Any single one of you. Any single one of you. Dude, favored 80K more points in your mod for a week. Dude, get it. Get it, bro. Absolutely get it, my dude. What a Giga Chad champion. Giga Chad champion. Guys, whether you were a #1 top supporter, top fan, or whatever it might be, sincerely, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You guys are incredible. And I appreciate y'all. I do want to give you guys one update. I said this earlier, but I'm sure a bunch of people didn't hear it. Some of you guys may have heard me talk about recently that tomorrow, for the launch of Guild Wars 1, well, the Reforge anyway, I had actually planned on doing a streamathon. I'm calling it a Patreathon, where I'm going to try to get all of my monthly stream support moved over to Patreon instead of doing the monthly sub goal. I've got a whole plan for that. I'm going to revamp all my Patreon, going to do the stuff, and finally get all the support over there so I can, for a lot of people wondering, I can actually allocate the time to actually finish writing that book that I've been wanting to write for a long time. I want to write a book to gamers on the topic of rest, one that I'm very, very, very much learning. But one of the reasons it was hard for me to write is because if I don't actually hit the Patreon goal, then I have to stream all day, every day in order to financially support myself. By hitting the goal on Patreon, what that allows me to do is it allows me to be able to do all the different areas of ministry that I'm doing, but without being so reliant on, if I don't go live a ton of hours every single day, then everything comes crumbling down. Like, so for example, even in this next season of our church, like potentially launching into having like a LAN center. Like there might be a couple weeks from like, hey guys, like a lot of work's going on at the LAN center, and for the next couple weeks, instead of streaming 6 days a week, 6 hours a day, I'm gonna be streaming 3 days a week for like 5 hours a day, and you guys will be supporting me to make all these things happen, but without being so dependent on the stream every single day. And for the book, that's the hard part. Like I want to be able to allocate time to finish writing that book that a lot of people are waiting for. Savage.
Let's be praying for you and your family.
Ladies and gentlemen, 07's in chat for the #1 support viewer of 2024. Savage Lord. Where is the list? Do I have it still? I don't have it anymore. It's gone. Savage Lord, you were my #1 most watched viewer in 2024, dude. You. Bro, I appreciate you a ton, man. You're an absolute Chadmeister 9000. Legend, bro. Legend. And yeah, so my desire to write that book, unless I hit the full goal, is tough. Because then I can't justify, cutting out like 1 stream a week to write the book. That's like me taking basically 1 unpaid day a week, 1 unpaid day off a week, and I just can't do that. So the Patreon is going to be a much better system for all of us, which I think will be fantastic. But long story short, I obviously am not going to do that right now with my wife just getting out of surgery. Control Out Buster, how's my wife doing? It's actually a great transition. Okay, but not great. So my wife has developed, unfortunately, an abscess that just keeps coming back. Going to be a little bit vague on what type of abscess and where it is, because it's a little bit private. But 5 weeks ago, I think, my wife had her first surgery, and then the abscess came back, and then she had to get it cut open again in the ER and restart the recovery again. And then just Saturday, we ended up back in the hospital, and she got another full-blown surgery. And this one was a lot more invasive, a lot more intense. And this one, the recovery is going to be a lot more like severe. So 4 to 6 weeks recovery. And after the 4 to 6 week, what up, Zula-san? Good to see you, friend. After the 4 to 6 weeks, she will then need to get another procedure. Now, will it be a small procedure, or will it be another full-blown invasive surgery? That depends on her recovery. That depends how the next 4 to 6 weeks go. And so it's been tough, man. It's been really, really hard for her. And then I'm sure some of you can relate to sitting back and watching someone you love just suffer, and it sucks, man. It just sucks so bad. But she's holding up in good spirits, trusting God, trying to keep her joy. We've been praying together and listening to a lot of worship music to just keep our spirits high. And the support from the community, guys, has been so appreciated. The amount of DMs people are sending her and me, and just thank you. Yeah, we got home from the hospital just yesterday, around I think 3 o'clock or something like that. And it means a lot. It means a lot. So thank you. And Savage Lord, yeah, dude, congrats on being #1, bro. Zandia, welcome to the stream. Legends, how are you, friends? Yes, thank you so much for sending her lots of love. Thank you. We may not have been able to respond to all of them yet, but it really does mean the world. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, when we were in the hospital, I actually almost, when I was in the room waiting for her to get out of surgery, I almost literally pulled out my phone and live streamed, just because I was like, man, I could really use some company right now. And even just hanging out with the homies on stream would be great. But, streaming in a hospital is kind of weird. And, yo, Scrow Totem's good to see you on TikTok, bro. So I didn't end up doing it, but it was a part of me that wanted to. And, it was only like an hour-long surgery, so it wasn't even super long anyway. But just like knowing those people praying for us, that really That really meant a lot. That really meant a lot. So I appreciate y'all. Ton, man. Ton. By the way, guys, 5-minute warning for the next ad. We all hate ads, but they do play once an hour. There is no choice. Unfortunately, Twitch makes us play ads. Although at TwitchCon, they said they were coming out with skippable ads. But I haven't seen anything yet. Has anyone seen any skippable ads on Twitch yet? I haven't seen any. They said it would be coming soon, whatever that means. I don't actually know. Bro, I want to unlock player housing, man. Let's go. Paul, you mean a lot to us too. You're our family and our pastor. So if family hurts, we are going to be there. Amen. Amen. Paul, we love you, friend. And Paul, if you ever want to do something about that snow problem, you already know what to do. Appreciate you. Photoshop, I'm crafting, and you wrap some gifts. Do you think, friend? We're around that Christmas season. And guys, remember, if you guys plan on doing any Christmas shopping, if you guys use Amazon to do any of your Christmas shopping, if you guys want to support my stream for free, if you start with that link I just put on my Twitch chat, anything you buy on Amazon ever, anything, diapers, Christmas gifts, video games, literally anything, toilet paper. If you start your purchase with my link, a percentage of your purchase will support my stream for free. Any time of the year. This is not a Black Friday thing. This is not a Christmas thing. It is an always anything thing. Anything you buy on Amazon, as long as you start with my link, will support me. So if you'd like, you can set it to your favorites. And just anytime you go on Amazon, just click that and then shop away. And that would mean the world. I mean that. It would mean the world. That'd be legit. If I can get enough people to use that link one day, like if I had like 50,000 people using that link, sheesh, bro, that'd be insane. That would literally insane, bro. That would be crazy, man. The amount of ministry we could do. Like, it would be insane. You know, imagine the amount of good we could do in the world by people just shopping on Amazon. It'd be crazy. It'd be insane. One of these days, I believe. I believe. All right, how close am I to unlocking that mastery? Almost halfway. And you guys said it's chapter 3, right? Come on now. Asmo, it's working. Yep. It is indeed working, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are insane. The support's really meant the world. Yeah, as long as you start with that link, we're good to go. I gotta protect this guy. Yo, and thanks for coming to help me out in the world, friends. Y'all are S tier. Now, am I close to getting player housing unlocked? Like, am I even close?
I know if you are off by going for a lot, just want you to know you love.
Savage. Savage, you're a beast. My wife is calling me and needs my help. But Savage, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, dude. Dude, he is the #1 supporter. Matt, can you do the math for me? 100 divided by 3.6? Or anyone in chat? I'll be right back. Love y'all. Actually, I don't even know if Mag's here, so let me play a clip. Guys, I'll be right back. I have my wife. Recently, I have become literally addicted to Magic the Gathering, and I'm going to be in this video showing off my entire collection so far, as well as unboxing this brand new, at least brand new for me, Doctor Who themed Commander deck. This one does contain the first 8 Doctors. So if you guys are, obsessed with like the newer Doctors, those ones are not in this set. However, if you guys do enjoy Doctor Who at all, I promise you this one will be awesome to open.
This makes sense. Wasn't Susie in a recent episode of Doctor Who anyways?
Ma cosa sta succedendo? Chi siete voi due ragazzi? Come mai sono finito qui in questa casa? Io pensavo che avevamo tornato al Vaticano. Questa è una pazzia. Dottore, perché mi hai portato qui?
That was the Pope.
Do not, under any circumstances, put the Pope in my bedroom.
Close enough.
Sup? Oh, I'm working it. Oh, I'm working it, dude. Trying to get them bills paid, baby. Do you find yourself with equipment that's greasy and messy? Well, then I've got a product just for you. It's called Purell Advanced. All you need is just 1 squirt a day to keep your hands both clean and grease-free. ASMR.
Guys, you can see me through the computer.
Bro, what a... Ah!
Lining up. He throws. Oh!
Long enough.
I'm insane!
Alright, and talk to the chat. Alright. Now, don't have high expectations. Because I suck. That's alright. Susie is S tier. He's still figuring it out, but he's S tier. I'm an S tier in progress. Alright. Here's the Suze Master himself. Doing backwards granny. Let's see if it'll actually help him. Lining up. He throws. Oh! I found my next calling.
Something about this just doesn't feel right.
What?
Must have been a bad lane, or maybe the balls were wrong.
Look at this, man. Look at that form. Ooh! Bro! So she stayed home to take care of Luna. Bro!
I hear you like to watch Only Up. This is a compilation of all the clips we have.
Fans, I felt their support.
Yeah, my mouse and keyboard
But now I'm alone and no longer
might not be the...
Does it mean to be an adult?
Bro, we gotta climb up that? Are you insane? Bro, this might take us literally forever. Yeah, comics. I might have landed somewhere I shouldn't be, by the way. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully doing well, man. Or is there going to be another invisible wall like the other one had? No, this one...
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Checking my options. Because this is sketch, dude. This is legit Rainbow Road. Legit Rainbow Road. Okay, and it looks like there's a gap. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah! What do you even mean? Why would you make this game? I hate this game. I actually hate this video game. I actually hate this video game. I actually hate this entire video game. The whole thing. The whole thing. All of it. All of it. Everything about it. Every pixel of this entire video game is the worst. All of it. Everything about it. Everything about it. is designed for me to Alt F4, bro. Did you just witness what we witnessed? So I'm gonna come up with a plan. I'm gonna try that one. And then that one, that one maybe? We're just gonna have to try it. Oh, it's not even this one! What? What do you mean? Bro, that was insane! Making the jump easy. Okay. Are you insane, bro?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Bro, that's emotional damage, bro. And now legit gonna be a nurse starting on Monday. Bro, that is actually on another level. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for anyone that's pursuing their dreams and working hard to make it a reality?
The more I know,
you love
the
to
less
see
I
it, bro.
know.
Come on. Serious congratulations, bro. Just why would that even be a thing? Why would it be a thing? I was spamming the space bar to grab the book. What is happening? Okay, we go. Everything is all right. Everything is okay. Everything is all right. Come on now. Everything is all right. Guys, I don't even know how that just happened. All right, we are getting closer. Oh, what do you even mean, bro? We are not getting closer. You saw the what? That doesn't even make sense. Physics are not a thing, dude. Oh, I'm triggered. I'm so triggered, bro. What even just took place? Benefits. Ah! Okay, we made it. We made it. Actually don't know where we are. I actually literally, that's a nice mountain, dude. I literally have no idea. I think this might be the way. Jump here. Okay, this is where I have a feeling I gotta watch out for those fans so they don't smack me in my mouth. Okay.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
Okay. Full send! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wind side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! What do you mean? Okay, grab the train! No, please! For the love of everything! My heart rate is... I need a second. I need a second, bro. It was right there! It was right there, bro! Like... Are you telling me that I gotta grab that little piece of nothing? All is right in the world. And I'm definitely getting the hang of this mouse. Oh, bro! Oh, you freaking... All right, slow it down. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Ah! I'm so stressed, bro. You know what? I don't want to talk to any of you. No! So, but I can give you a little bit of this. Oh my goodness, dude! I can give you a little bit of this. Little bit of this. Slow-mo is much more fun to watch. All right, we'll try one. Jump! We made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. All is well. All is well. We're good. We made it. 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 One more time. Ah! We made it. Please grab this. Please grab this. Praise God. The dragon, I think, is coming. He's coming! What? I love this game! Oh, bro! Wait, he's coming for me. Dude, my blood pressure is so high right now. My blood pressure is so high right now. Oh my goodness gracious. That bed saved my life. That bed saved my life. Whoever designed this game is insane. Oh my good, bro. Literally, guys. No! Okay. Hold on. Wait! Wait, no. Wait, did we do it? Yo, did we beat the game, bro? Did we actually beat the game? Wait, I'm not getting debated. I don't want to get debated. I'm lightheaded. I am actually lightheaded. Did we beat the game, bro? Did we freak? Bro, we beat the game! I'm gonna throw up, dude! Are you kidding me?
Dear friend, you've come a long way. Not many have made it here. Now, there are no obstacles in your way. In your life, there will be losses and wins, but now you are independent and strong.
Bro, there's no way that we beat the game, dude.
Spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life.
Dude, my eyes are teary. My eyes are actually teary. What are you saying to me, astronaut man?
You want and fly wherever you want. Open up new worlds and new heights.
And happiness. But above all this, I wish you love. And I will always love you. I will always love you.
I thought that was really, really good. Did we just blow her up? Did he just?
This is not just an Oregon thing, but the smoke detector in this house, bro, is like more sensitive than my high school girlfriend. Emotional damage! All that's going on the steak. Boom. Pepper. Very simple. Add to the amount that you like. Second, Redmond. This is salt from, I think, Utah?
Hold on. If Utah is a landlocked state, how can you get sea salt from there?
I'm enjoying it, baby. Now, it tastes so good, but here's the moment of truth, because I'm just waiting for that energy to kick. Energy! I feel it! Ah! Let's go! I feel the caffeine kicking in, baby! I feel it kicking in, baby! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, it's the energy!
A recent study showed that being sleep deprived can drastically reduce your gaming performance. Let's take a look.
On. Wait. Huge ult, bro.
12 seconds later.
They're gonna push up here. They're gonna get flanked with an ult. Watch this. Horrible ult. Horrible ult. Disgusting. Atrocious. So bad at this game. Wow. What's the ult? What's the ult? Huh? I can't believe I made it out of that. Hey, I'm definitely the cooler Reinhardt. Wait. We can cancel each other out like that?
Yeah, they might be onto something.
I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it. $10,000! Yeah, when I'm at the mall, security just can't fight them all. And when I'm at the beach, I'm in a Speedo trying to tan my cheeks. What? This is how I roll. Come on, ladies, it's time to go. We headed to the bar, baby, don't be nervous. No shoes, no shirt, and I still get service. Watch. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out when I walk in the spot. This is what I see. Everybody stops and is staring at me. I got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it, show it, show it, show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Aye. I'm sexy and I know it. Check it out. Check it out. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Figure it out. So you jump up on this,
and then where do you go?
On this little pillar. Now this,
what the heck?
This is where it's hard. You got slowly inch. Oh, there you go. This is the big. Yeah. Okay. So.
That's my fire alarm. No, I like the difficulty jump. You know what
was really cool? Just going through the different options. We have, and there's. You have literally just like sections of books that look.
Yeah, it was.
Like you individually maybe pull
just crazy, dude.
And
it's the AC, the portable AC. There's just too much power being used in this room. I could smell it. It was a little smoky. That is wild, bro. Must be some just serious poor electrical wiring in this house or something.
A few moments later.
Go do some arena. I can go do battlegrounds. I can go and, you know, get some sick transmog and some other tunes. Are you kidding me? So, all right. Did you guys hear the fire alarm? Like, when I ran off, did you guys actually hear that? Oh, you guys did. I don't even know what's happening. I have a feeling it is due to me trying to put my portable AC on. We are having power issues. We're tripping breakers. But me and my wife we found out our rooms are on the same breaker. But right now, because my wife is sick, so she's still in bed. And I'm the only one using any power in the house. There's literally not a single other anything on except literally this room. But thankfully, like, nothing's on fire. I did smell a little bit of smoke, so I unplugged the AC thing, and we're good to go. But the weird part is, I unplugged it when the first fire alarm went off, and I did smell a little bit of smoke, so I was like, yeah, we're not messing with this anymore. And so I unplugged it. Like, I didn't even just turn it off. I unplugged it. And then, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes later, it went off again. So now I'm like, something like in the walls smoking right now? I don't know, dude. That is the work of Matt Ifigor.
I'm actually lightheaded.
No, it's not reset. It's still fighting somebody.
Dang.
Stay
alive.
Oh!
Here comes.
He's coming! Oh my goodness.
Get through the door.
They're trying to get out. They can't. Get wrecked! Wait. It's not gonna get us to the door. I'm on the other side! Oh!
You see that? He goes, "It's stay out."
Oh my! We made it out alive, baby. Do you know how to wave to the people?
You mean in game? You mean in game?
Oh, it's gonna be a good night, people. It's gonna be a good night, people. It's gonna be a good night, people. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. She is
My
built
face
different.
Is red. I feel it.
Are
It's
you
warm.
embarrassed, Amanda? But at least,
a little bit.
at least the real life life wave you gave was a cute one. You know, it was a good one.
But you-
When I'm on drugs, something else just happens. So I broke the rules. Don't judge me. I love you.
I just got out. I'm not supposed to shoot video. But I'm feeling pretty good.
All things considered, this next clip makes a lot of sense. They weren't kidding when they said it was an amazing weekend.
Get out of my face! Gurkha, it's getting extremely hard not to play WoW. Well, here's the deal. I think you should just give in. You know, normally I'm telling people to flee from temptation, but this time I want you to fully embrace it, dude. Tell you what, dude, if I make it through this in one shot, you start playing WoW.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Legend.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
Rainbow Six Siege, a game built on strategy and tactics. Susie Live, a man who has other strengths.
Other viewers? Bro, show me your face. Oh, my teammate! Either move that chat. Or move it out. Oh, I didn't. Not sure. Get out of my...
Bro, sit down.
Excuse me, game? Did you see this? Bro, I clicked on the face, bruh. Whoa!
What?
What? Bro, how many? Bro, are you kidding me, bro? What's happening, dude? Dude took a freaking whiteout to my screen.
Wait.
Bro, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was blind, bro. My Jedi, you seen that?
Okay, in fairness, not all of them are that bad.
My bear trap. Chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me! Yes! PT stress, how goes the life, my friend? Like, how's ministry, I meant to say? Oh! Hopefully your ministry is doing better than that guy's face. You love to see it. Here it is, chat. Oh! I'm insane! Guys, I knew. I knew. I knew. Don't tell me I didn't know, because I knew. I knew, dude.
I think he knew.
Guys, my game sense is on another level.
I guess I'll watch
Clean! Oh, baby! You love to see it. Come on.
my legs! He tried to run.
You love to see it. Oh, it's so satisfying, dude. Oh, crap.
Thank God the terrorists sent the blind team.
Oh! Get out of my... What? That guy was on top of it. I know you're over here somewhere. Come on, come to me, baby. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, I'm insane! I'm insane, bro! Oh, let's go, bro! Oh my goodness! Clip it and ship it, baby! Oh, that was nice, dude. Somebody clip it and ship it.
I don't think I've ever seen a more uncomfortable man before.
Hymns? What do you mean hymns? Test. On the TV behind me? The heck? Sponsored by Hymns? Use receipting for 10% off? I wish! I wish, bro! Bro, that would actually be lit. Yo, Hymns, if you're watching, I actually use your product. Okay, I don't use it as consistent as I should. Therefore, it doesn't work. Because that, not, but it's a user error. User error. User error, for sure. The product was working, and then I got lazy, and then it, you know. But that's exactly what the box says. I didn't listen. So I paid the price. I have 8 tries to get Ascended gear. I believe it. Attempt number 1! Nothing. Attempt number 2! Nothing. Attempt number 3! Nothing. Attempt number 4! Also nothing. nothing. Attempt number 5. Literally nothing. Attempt number 6. Less than nothing. Attempt number losing my mind. Still, wait, I got some materials. Put them away. Attempt number 7. I'm going insane. Final attempt of the evening. I don't think this is good for my mental health. They're a lovely couple, man. They are a lovely couple. Ingrid, he's just good people. And it was really cool to hear, you know, when people are giving the speeches and talk about the couple and they're just saying like all these good things about these people. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, man, he really is all those things, dude.
That's nice. Let's see what else happened.
What's that?
What?
Bro, it's a vibe, dude. Straight vibes, dude. But here's the deal. I need you to sing with me. I need you to spam and let it go in the chat. We're going to sing this together, okay? Let's go. Now, no promises that I could sing this well, because it's probably not even close to, like, my key, you know what I mean? Dude, if I could play this on piano, it'd be amazing. Get ready, child. Let's go. I need lyrics, though. The snow goes white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation. And it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in. Heaven knows I tried. Come on now. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Don't feel, don't let them know. I need you to spam it in the chat, get ready for it. Here we go. No, let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Then away and slam the door. Hey! I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Except my bald head. Then it gets a little cold sometimes. Come on. Distance makes everything seem small. Fear that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. Like no wrong, no rules for me. That's what Max says. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. And I'm with the wind and sky. Put it in the chat. Go, let it go. You've never seen me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. I don't know the bridge. We're gonna try it though. We're gonna try it. I need a sip of water. Where it flurries through the air into the ground. The cold is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. The crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. Arise like the break of dawn. Let it go. My wife just walked in the room. Your nervy girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day.
the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. If you could lick the tip of someone's elbow soft enough, they wouldn't actually feel it. Okay? Now, I'm sure he wasn't the first one to discover this, but he taught it to me, okay? He was my roommate in college, still a great friend of mine to this day. And so at first he tried it on some of our friends, okay? So we'd all be hanging out, and he would go around like behind them and just like, you know what I mean? And they wouldn't feel it. They would have no idea. So after we completed a successful beta test on our friends, he came up with the genius idea. Yo, let's make this thing public, dude. We're out in public at like I don't know, it was like a fair or a carnival. I don't know. We were somewhere where there's a lot of people. To go around and see which one of us could lick more people's elbows before we finally got caught. Now, I will say, I lost. I think I got 2, but he got like 6 or 7, dude. He got like 6 or 7, okay? Now, I wouldn't recommend it, okay? Wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it.
That's a 10.
Tomorrow, starting up the series strong with Pastor AJ, how to defeat unforgiveness. Friends, forgiving someone does not mean that what they did to you wasn't wrong. What it means is that you are refusing to live in the prison of bitterness, anger, and unforgiveness. It is time for us to help us. Darkness of, you know what? I'm going to make it mandatory. Every single person has to watch my stream 24/7. You can't leave. Not allowed. No bathroom breaks. No nothing. I'm doing a roll call. Influencer, you here? Oh, in trouble. Amanda, you here? Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop before I get in trouble. Friends, I love you. Y'all are absolutely S tier. Oh, no! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Peak relaxation, guys.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, my! Until all have heard that God loves gamers.
We are here deep in the jungle of the east coast of the United States. If one is lucky enough, one may see a wild Suozi in his natural habitat. Truly a remarkable animal.
Right up here? Where is it? Matches that flag right there. Scarlet Monastery. They look similar, but it's definitely Scarlet Monastery. Bro, this could be a tease. This could be a leak right here, bro. Unless they're literally after I press pause and replay the video. Imagine they literally say, wait, hold on. Are they about to say Scarlet Monastery like literally after I pause it? Hold on.
While grappling with his own relationships to his family and the light. Erator's mission brings new experiences to familiar locations. Defend Light's Hope Chapel from an attack by Scourge forces. Fight through the darkened corridors of Scarlet Monastery.
Hey, at least I know my game.
For context, this man spent the entire video pretending to know any of the lore in this game.
I decided to wear something a little extra today. So basically what this is, friends, this is just a, I just took a picture of myself shirtless and then I just made it into a shirt. You know what I mean? But this is all me, baby.
Why are his nipples in his armpits?
It's good nipping. Oh, that says napping. Oh, gotcha. Cool. My wife is looking at me and laughing. Come on now. You love to see it. What's what? She's making fun. Stop making fun of me. Making fun of me. You're making fun of me. You like the way I look, baby? Oh, you love to see it. Come on now.
And somewhere in a universe far, far from here.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
Nipples in the armpit, dude.
You know the character you know the character you're using. Her name is Susie, right?
No, it's not, is it?
Her name
Susan
is Sue
Storm, baby.
Wait, really? Bro, this character was
in a way,
made for me,
dude. Yeah, I knew you were a hot blonde.
Can we couple this with Scarlet Witch's ult?
Don't have much of a
Get a point. We won't know where you are. Best combo ever, man!
Best thing I've ever seen.
Oh, let's go! I probably won't really do this, but imagine me just recording a clip. Just literally, this is the clip of me, right? This is the clip right here. And I just literally send that to every person that makes just a stupid comment on the internet. And I just respond with that clip, you know what I mean? And so some of you guys might not notice, but my gameplay actually is not super great.
Yes. What? You don't say. You don't say.
You know, that's
You
toxic,
don't
Mag.
say.
That's crazy. Pastor Mandy is calling all gamers, get ready for our Fortnite community event. Team up with us on April 19th, 8 p.m. for an epic night of gaming and fellowship on our Discord. This Friday night, if you guys are into Fortnite and want to connect with the community, this is going to be the place to be. Join twitch.tv/GodSquad Click the link in the bio, join the Discord. They'll see you there. That's a free clip right there if y'all want it. I mean, that's just free. That's just free clip right there, dude. That is free clip right there. That is nuts. AI is insane.
I know what you mean.
I'm the Susie. I'm so sexy it's not up for debate. If there was such a thing as a good-looking amateur, I would break it. Now enjoy the stream.
She's not wrong, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. Friends, appreciate y'all hanging out. We are back and in action, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Guys, put a smiley face in chat if you're present and accounted for. By the way, Rangu, I am so glad that you are enjoying the stream. Absolutely incredible. It's so good to have you. I am going to update the sub goal because not only did we have one come in for our left, but then we also had one come in through Venmo. Shout out, guys. Guys, there have been people that have been enjoying, like, supporting through Venmo and Cash App recently. I guess I just never even thought about that as a streamer. Like, should I, like, offer that as a venue for people to subscribe and support? I don't know. Someone asked for it earlier, and then a few people ended up using it, which is massive, and I just add that to the goal now. My goodness, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. The support is massive. Insane. God bless y'all. Daenerys, good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're doing absolutely incredible. Come on now. My Venmo is actually just at Pastor Susie. And my Cash App is actually just $ Pastor Susie. I should probably make those like available. I guess I just never thought about doing it. Just been doing the same, normal stream stuff for so stinking long. It's crazy. Riptor, I found the way Guild Wars 2 makes their money. They hook you into the most epic stories and they make you pay with gems for the living season, which makes sense of all the storyline from the back. Each living world's like $15 to $20. Oh, absolutely. But the beautiful part is like you don't have to do that. Man, get out of here. Stop, dude. You don't have to do that. But they make you want to invest in the game. Like they make you feel like you're actually getting a real reward. Daenerys updating Guild Wars 2 because WoW was down. Come on now. Well, Daenerys, today to celebrate the fact that after 21 years, WoW is releasing player housing. Today, we're going to be checking out all that player housing has to offer in Guild Wars 2. I'm so glad to hear for it. Appreciate you. Come on now. Oh, really, Riptor? I need to buy the next living world. The story has a ridiculous cliffhanger. I mean, that's just good writing, right? That's just good writing. Daenerys, stop, Riptor, stop it, dude. Stop it. Let the homies that want to play WoW, let them play WoW. LOL, my goodness gracious. Yeah, WoW's been down since like 10 a.m. Eastern. It's been down for a while. You know what hasn't been down though? Just saying. You know what game has not gone down a single time in the past 10 years? Just throwing it out there. Come on now. Yo, Katrina. Thank you so. That support just came in through Venmo. Thank you so much. That support means the world. Sincerely, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Insane. No matter the amount, it means a lot, and I'm so super thankful. Let's go. WoW's been down since 21 days ago. Sousa's community left and drove this. Stop it, dude. This dude is stirring the pot, dude. I love all the amazing people I played WoW with. I just happen to love Guild Wars 2 more than I like WoW. Liquid Stranger, you absolute Chad. What's up, homie? Good to see you. Come on now. Yeah, Katrina, you and Cliff, thank you so much. Every little bit means the world. So thank you, thank you, thank you. For real. Come on now. Unseen. Hey, Susie, how does it feel to have almost 200 subs back in the first day of December? It feels insane. Insane. You guys have been insanely supportive. Now, thank you so much. For real. For real, for real. Riptor, sounds good, bro. God bless you, man. And we'll connect soon about the thing, you know. Thingamajiggy. Let's go. Are my speakers max? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm still getting used to the whole playing with speakers thing. Wait, sign me up. What are we doing here, bro? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, snapola, dude. Come on now. Yeah, my goal for the streamathon, I was going to call it a Patreathon. And for Patreon, but Patreathon, you get it. You get it. You're smart. You get it. You get it. Was to try and get all of my monthly support moved over to Patreon. And so subscribing on Patreon was going to hold the phone. 25 gifted. Come on now. Hey! Woo! Bro! Savage Lord! Oh! Bruh. Bruh! Savage. The #1 viewer of the stream in 2025. I gotta show it again. Savage, I don't think you actually saw it, right? I gotta show you, bro. Savage, thank you, man. I mean, I have nothing to say but thank you, bro. To you and your wife. That is incredibly generous, dude. Incredibly generous. Where is the Twitch recap? Here it is. Savage Lord. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What the heck? What the heck? Is this in no specific order? That wasn't like this before. Savage Lord, you were number 1. I think this is in no specific order. Daenerys is like, I don't mind this list. I guess it's the same top 9 names, but I think it's just in no specific order. That's an odd way to do that. That is definitely an odd way to do that. Yeah, it's got to be. Like, if I refresh again, will it change? Daenerys, you got the boot. Yo, we hyped him up so hard, too. All right, turns out this list is in no specific order. For sure. Every time, stop refreshing. I know, boom. I mean, Mag missed 1 day of watching Twitch. I don't know how you made the list, dude. Well, all right. Well, feels bad, Savage. You're actually not my number 1 most viewed viewer. But I do appreciate you. But you still made top 9. That's pretty impressive, dude. Still made top 9. But now, like, who's number 1? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, who is actually number 1? You know what I mean? I feel like that's pretty sus. I feel like that's pretty sus, dude. Wait, how do I do this? How do I break this? Do I maybe gotta go up here? Yeah, I do not know what to do here. This is some sort of maze. Oh, I gotta use the war claw. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of sick, dude. Oh, dude, that is so cool. Dude, this game is just so engaging, bro. Like, it's actually insane. Okay, sick. Then we go down this way. Nice. And we do have one here. I missed? What do you mean I missed, bro? Bro, I gotta stop throwing. Even though technically I am throwing a spear at this, so I want to keep throwing. I'll use that. My one skill actually takes me off. I really don't want to use that one. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's a chain pullable lever? Dude, why is my thing just... Oh, this is set to the auto attack, isn't it? Yeah, this is pretty intense. Want to do it again? Nice. Dude, Google told me that I would unlock player housing like super quickly. Oh, I can pull that lever with number 3. Because now I feel like I'm playing half the expansion, which I know is not true, but I don't want to play like a ton of it. Okay, so he pulled it all good. Because I actually want to like slow down and enjoy this. Right now I'm in speedrun mode. Just so I can unlock player housing. Well, I wouldn't say it's really 8 hours. It's mixed with me reading chat, me stopping to do random stuff, getting up, help my wife. I've probably spent more than an hour off stream today. Help my wife. Yeah, you get it through the story, but Google told me like it was like pretty quick, like right at the beginning. But, oh, Did I fail? I think I failed. Feels bad. But I think it's obviously a lot further in. Because I don't want to play a ton of the story. Because I want to play it in order. I just wanted to showcase a little bit what player housing was like in this game. For myself. And be able to compare it to WoW. Yeah, right now I need to get XP. So I can get the spear. Which is why I was trying to do that. Because right now I am a little more than halfway. But I just feel like there's like less random events and stuff happening. But I guess I could just keep traveling. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might have to do that. Probably just come back to do this. But just because I said I would show it on stream, then I would like to. Is there someone that wants to show off their house on stream? I might just show off your house and then unlock mine later. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. Because then tomorrow I wanna stream the Guild Wars 1 Reforge. Favored. Yo, pass you the question. My wife and I have considered starting a podcast / YouTube channel, making it about marriage. We feel called to more and have a passion for it, but don't know where to start. Any advice on equipment getting started? I mean, I don't really recommend many people go out and get much before they really get into it. But I would recommend, like, do you have anything, right? Depends on what you have already. Honestly, I would recommend you to start with a camera. I'd recommend you start with your phone, to be honest. I think it's 90% of podcasts do not make it past episode 20. And then I think it's like 50% don't even make it past episode 1. So before you go out and spend some money, I would get a few podcast episodes recorded. Figure out for yourself, you know, are we really feeling called? Do we have the time to commit to this? It's something me and my wife enjoy and want to see ourselves doing, you know, semi long term. You know, do we see ourselves putting out 100 episodes of this kind of thing? And so just depends. I would also encourage you to consider if you want to launch what just seems like a permanent podcast, or if you want to do like, hey guys, we're committing, you know, we really want to help people work on marriage. So we're committing to create a library of like 30 episodes. And at the end of 30 episodes, the plan will be like, this is over. But then if you feel like you want to do more, then you do more kind of thing. So depending what you've got already would determine what I would encourage you to buy. But I'm going to encourage you to invest real small. And then what you can do later is if your equipment, like let's say you do stick with it. And then you like a year from now, you're like, hey, now we want to invest like $3,000. Cool. Those episodes you did earlier on with the quality wasn't great. Just literally redo them. The reality is, and I say this not to be harsh, but to be truth, your first episodes, nobody's going to have watched them anyway. Okay? So even if a year from now you have 100,000 subscribers, those people most likely will not have watched episode 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Right? You have 100,000 subs a year from now, your first 3 episodes will have 7 views. So just literally redo them. And for most people will have no idea you've already done it. They'll be like, oh my goodness, brand new content. This is unbelievable. Like, I'm just so excited. But you'll literally be like, hey, we literally told AI to get the whole script. And then we just literally did it again with a better camera. But the information's valuable. Like, the truth is, bro, I've been preaching sermons about video games in the Bible for 10 years. I could redo 500 of those sermons and no one would even know. But not from a sense of like, I'm lazy and don't want to make new sermons, but from the sense of all the valuable information that's in those, people haven't learned them. And so really is, I should really go back and redo them. Not because I don't want to make something new, but because I'm like, this information is too valuable for you to not have heard it. I actually need to do you justice by repeating myself. Yeah, the one from DK. The guild cap is 500. When we do hit that, inevitably, which we will, we'll make a second one. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Daenerys turned the dark side. I respect it. I respect it. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. All right, yeah. Anyone online that wants to show off their house? Anyone want to show off their homestead? Yo, what's up, Z-Saryu? Good to see you, friend. Homestead on my stream. Who we talking about? That's my king. Let's go, let's go. Guys, I heard a rumor that 11 a.m. Pacific, Guild Wars 1 comes out tomorrow. Is this accurate? Is this indeed accurate? I think so, right? Thank you, Z-Saryu. Yeah, Amanda needs your prayers hardcore. She'll be in recovery for 4 to 6 weeks. And then after that, she'll need another procedure. Now, will it be another full-blown surgery or a small procedure? That will be determined by how the next 4 to 6 weeks go. But she will 100% need something else done after the recovery. It just depends how big that next thing is. Which is crazy. Just crazy. Crazy, crazy. Insane. All good. All right, if no one has a house to show off, somebody will soon. I might actually just go do some fractals with the community. I didn't expect it to take this long. But honestly, dude, the Janthir zone is beautiful. Z-Saryu, thank you so much for those prayers. That's what I'm praying. A full-blown miracle in the mighty name of Jesus. I don't want my wife to deal with this literally ever again. Ever again. Guys, look how beautiful this zone is. Like, look how beautiful just this world is. It's just so pretty, dude. It is just so stinking pretty. I love it. Am I gonna make that? Oh, I can't believe I made that, dude. That was kind of sweaty. I actually can't believe I made that. I should be able to make this. Made it! Bro, this glider system is one of the coolest features. And it's such a good permanent unlock. It just really is, dude. Traveling in this game is by far more fun than any other game. Oh, we find like Peter Pan over here. Come on now. Where is this taking me? Oh, dang, bro. That thing yeeted me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually crazy, bro. Bad Crumble, no, I'm on NA. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're on EU, unfortunately, we won't be able to play together. Now, I will say, though, if anyone here is an EU player and they don't really have community to play with, and they wish that they did, you can actually pay $5 to transfer your account to get to keep all of your progress, but you can transfer from an EU account to an NA account. So again, like if you already got thriving community and friendship and stuff on EU, awesome, love that for you. But if you're like, man, I'm just all alone here on EU, you can actually transfer to NA and come play with us. And we would really love to have you. For real. All right, is this the home maze thing? No. I mean, yes, it is, but I don't want to do it. I want to find these vistas. I'm just trying to gain XP in the zone. So that I can unlock my my spear and unlock the next part of the chest. I mean the quest. And dude, how do I get up here? Can I get up there with a Springer? I might be able to get up here with a Springer. Guys, can you set each mount to a different keybind? Because I feel like I really want to do that. Mag, dang, $5 to move to NA. AJ told me it cost $1,000. You had to actually move in real life. Absolutely, dude. Oh, man. You crack me up, dude. Come on now. Senzui, welcome, my friend. Senzui, I hope you know that you're loved and valued. Welcome. Hey, my name is Pastor Susie, and I want to say a massive welcome. I hope you know that you're loved and valued. You are an absolute, literal, living legend, my friend. I am a 21-year World of Warcraft veteran that has recently fallen in love with Guild Wars 2, and I will actually be changing my main game to actually no longer being World of Warcraft, but actually instead will be switching my main game to Guild Wars 2. This game is utterly unbelievable. I can't believe I have not been playing it the past 20 years of my life. It is so good, and I'm so happy that I found this game. And if you haven't tried it, I highly recommend you try it. I highly recommend you try it. It's free to try. It's got an incredible combat system, an incredible mount system. Yeah, I don't actually think I can get up there. Like the game's unbelievable. And right now I'm attempting actually to unlock player housing in this game. Come on. I don't actually think I'm going the right way to get these vistas. I don't think I'm going the right way. Okay, hold on. So I can go to options. And I can go to control. And yeah, let's see if I can go to different mounts. User interface. Oh my goodness, bro. Raptor mount, Springer mount, Warclaw mount. Oh, well, that's pretty legit, dude. And maybe I could just do... Ooh, no. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Do I have this set to anything? Elite skill, yeah, I do. What do I want to do for this? I don't have a numpad on mine. I usually use shift for a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess I could do control, but I don't normally like control. But I mean, that's not bad. I'll try that. If I don't like it, I'll change it later. And it's weird how it still shows X on my screen. So 1 is my Raptor. 2 is my Springer. 3 is my Warclaw. Yeah, I just don't like using the F keys. So Senzui, welcome to Guild Wars 2. I just started a month ago with friends. It's awesome. Are you guys looking for a community? We've got a community called XP Gaming, which is a community that has been hosted by my online church for gamers called XP Church. It's a place where you can ask questions about faith, discover who Jesus is, ask for prayer if you're going through a hard time, and be able to discover God's amazing purpose for your life. Now, here's the deal. Even if you do not believe in God, you are more than welcome to be a part of our community, and we would sincerely love to have you. But if you're just looking for a positive community to come play some games, connect, be in a guild, we got big guild events we'll be doing, tons of community events, and anyone and everyone is welcome, and we would love to have you. Yo, Quaddy, Q and E, turn left and right to those are unneeded. Just put mounts on those. No, Q and E, I don't think I even have, anything set to Q and E. In World of Warcraft, those are my stun and interrupt buttons. I do miss the interrupt system. Oh, did you follow Jesus? Sends away. Let's go, man. Yeah, my wife and I are lead pastors of a full-blown online church for gamers. We have a church service on Twitch every Saturday. Musical worship, giveaways. We use video game analogies to explain the truth of the Bible. We are partnering in the Land Center, a local Land Center here in 2026. We have a Discord, small groups, Bible studies, prayer. Full-blown functioning church just in an online environment by gamers for gamers. And anyone that is here, if you're looking to explore faith for the first time, you're already a Christian and you're, for whatever reason, in transition, looking for a new church, we would love to give you a place to belong. We are in no way, shape, or form looking to take people from their churches and put them in ours. But if you've just moved, or you're in the military, or for whatever reason, you don't have currently a local church, we would love to be able to be a church family for you. However, we have a lot of people that, you know, they already have a local church, but they just love hanging out with us because we're gamers and we understand them. You're more than welcome to come be a part as well. I mean that. You guys are more than welcome to come be a part. We'd love to have you. All right, I'm going to go get this mastery point, as well as... Well, you know what I think I'm running into? This map was designed to have flying, wasn't it? By the time you get to Janthir Wilds, I'm supposed to be able to fly, aren't I? And I think that's why I'm having such a hard time. I think that's my problem. I think I'm just realizing that now. Yeah, the different keybinds for each mount is so sick. So far, I like the Warclaw. I do have Secrets of the Obscure, but I'm trying to play the expansions in order, except I jumped ahead a little bit to just unlock player housing. But I think I'm running into the issue now of, without Skyscale, it's hard to traverse the Janthir zone. Because I think it has flying in mind. Wait, Janthir Wilds is designed for Warclaw? Really? Oh. So I need to unlock the double jump. How do I check my progress on each mount? Oh, okay, here it is. Warclaw mount. That's crazy. So, but it's not ready to be leveled yet. And I need to level this one in order to unlock the next part of the quest. Okay. That's crazy. So I think I'm going to travel around a little bit then. I want to do this. I want to get this player housing, man. And plus, this is kind of like more of a long-term goal anyway. I want to have player housing because I want to be able to like build a church in it. I don't know if I'm gonna put the church in my house or if I'm going to put it in the guild hall. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But yeah, over the years, guys, on my stream, I've done a ton of things like RuneScape Church, WoW Church, where we literally all gather together in a church building and then I'll preach a sermon. Normally using analogies from that video game. And so being able to do Guild Wars Church, that might be kind of lit, dude. The guild hall definitely does make sense. But being able to have a house sounds super sick, dude. And can't you like gather stuff in your house every day? So the sooner I unlock that, the better. Sarah, we're going to have to unlock it together. You know, I always forget to use that dash on the Warclaw, to be honest. Because V is just a keybind that I like really hate. And I wonder if I can just change that. I probably can. Okay, let me go to mounts. Yeah, can I just... Okay, it doesn't actually change on screen. Oh, it did now. I just had to dismount and remount. Okay, that's legit. Dude, look at this place. This place is crazy, dude. Bro, I'm so high up right now. This place is insane. Bro. This game is amazing, dude. Even just how, like, your character and the animations move and everything. Like they're bracing for a fall. So yeah, I haven't learned the mid-air jumps yet. That I haven't learned. But I would like to. It's so cool. Craig, what's your favorite class so far? I started a ranger, got to level 35, then started a thief, and it's so much more fun than ranger to me. I'm not sure yet because I haven't played enough of them. I love the guardian. I love the mesmer. The elementalist looks amazing. The thief looks amazing. The necromancer looks amazing. The warrior looks amazing. Engineer looks okay to me. I don't think that'll be on the top of my list. Okay, there's 9 in total. What did I miss? Guardian, mesmer, necromancer, thief, warrior, elementalist, engineer. I'm missing 2. Revenant. Yo, coach, how'd you enjoy Guild Wars 2, bro? And I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all of them. I want to try them all, dude. I just want to try all of them. Because they're insane. Oh, and the ranger. Yeah. I like the ranger as well. I think the ranger's really cool. And like the fact that every one of them can be like a support, a boon DPS, straight DPS. Can all of them also be a tank? That one I don't really have an answer to. Yeah, I don't actually know an answer to that question. But they're just, the classes are sick in this game, man. And you know what I really love is really, guys, like I'm a support player at heart. I really am a support player at heart. Let me get a quick little res here. And in WoW, I can't really be a support player, so therefore I play a paladin, which, in my opinion, is the closest thing you can get to being a support, probably including augmentation. Like, augmentation was an interesting experiment, but I don't really think it's like a true support class. But I can't play support in WoW. It doesn't really exist. But I like to play support in every game that I can. And now in this game, I can be a full-blown support with every single class in the game. Like, that is just insane. Whoa, what is this? Use these for faster leveling, use both at the same time? Dude, you're a beast. Thank you so much. So I just right-click one each. Let me read what they actually do. So 6% power. Okay. Oh, 10% experience from... Oh! So it'll just help me get faster, like, mastery levels. That's pretty legit. Yo, Jedi Warlock. Appreciate that follow on Kick, my friend. God bless you. How you doing, homie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys are S-tier humans. The love on YouTube as well, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're saying hi on YouTube, say hello. It'll pop up on the screen. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Running around the world and running into random people is what an MMO should be like, dude. You throw out some heals for us. This is what an MMO should be like, man. This right here. You go a little firebrand, shall we? I'm on now. Get a little heal, stand in it, and then go back to my axe. So good, man. Coach, what do I do after the main green quest line? I finished it, I think, because it's not giving me any more. Yes. Okay. So now probably what's happening to you, because you're not max level. You didn't finish the storyline. On the top part of your screen, it should say something like progress to level blank to continue your story. So what you want to do now, coach, is literally run around and do quests and dynamic events. So the hearts that pop up on map, right? Like these hearts like this that you need to like walk near. When you walk near them, they'll tell you what to do and do that, and that's going to help you level. Also, you see how I'm fighting like an orange circle in the map right now? Go to all of those that you can. Those are called dynamic events. They're random events that pop up in the world that everybody can see. And you see how these random people are all doing this? Like, these are not just a bunch of viewers from the stream. Now, this individual is, because they're an absolute legend. But those other people, they're just random players who are in this zone doing their own thing. But the game prompted us to do something together. And you'll get experience for that. And even though I'm max level, I'm getting experience. Because this is just, in my opinion, the best design system out of any MMO I've ever seen, bro. Like, so coach, I could actually go to where you're leveling right now. I would scale down to your level. I would play with you. And then, dude, I would actually be progressing my max level account while you're leveling up your low level account. Ooh, there's a meta up in my map. I gotta go. What's the name of it? I honestly haven't seen too many meta bosses yet. World boss. Let me see. I do not know what it's called. Of Mists and Monsters. It's a convergence. Okay, this one. I use my world boss teleporter thing. Come on. I have not seen many of these like end game meta events. Okay, now where is it? I have no idea how to get there. Yo, Solius, do you know how to get there? Because I do not. I does not know how to get there. It hasn't started? Is it in Lowland Shore? I think it starts in 9 minutes, right? Oh, coach, the mounts in this game will blow your mind. And there's different types of mounts in this game. So, for example, and I haven't even unlocked all of them. But this right here is a raptor mount, okay? And this type of mount can do a swipe thing. It can also do a leap. And again, I haven't unlocked much of it. Then you've got the Warclaw mount, which is similar, but it has a bunch of combat abilities. It's got a spear I can throw at you and then pull you back. I can throw a spear, a lance at someone. I can leap at you and attack. And then it also has like just a big leap that I can do. This is another mount I just unlocked today called the Springer. And it jumps super high in the air to get you to places in the game you wouldn't be able to get without it. Look at that, dude. Look at this, bro. So you want to get to certain places in the game, you need to unlock this mount. And I only have a few of them. The mount system in this game, bro, is by far the best I've ever seen. And the further you get into the game, the more mounts you'll unlock. I just don't even have them all yet. And I'm taking my time getting through them. I just been taking my time and I'm enjoying the journey, bro. Like, look at this right here, right? So I need this mount to get up here. Bro, look at that, dude. I haven't even unlocked the skimmer yet. I haven't unlocked the flying mounts yet. I haven't unlocked like the spinny ball wheel thing yet, which is so cool. It is just insane, dude. Yeah, the pet system in this game, for Rangers is so cool. This game really does a great job of giving you a full-blown, like, MMO experience, man. It really does feel like an adventure. It's not just spam endgame dungeons, you know what I mean? Bro, Link, yep, I have changed my main game. I've changed my main game from World of Warcraft to Guild Wars 2. I might check out WoW Classic Plus when that comes out. But the main piece of content y'all will see in my stream moving forward will be Guild Wars 2. I'll probably play WoW Retail for midnight release. But more than that, unless something drastically changes with the way that they develop their gear in progression system, I do not see myself going back. Guild Wars 2, their system is just, it's too good. It's just too good. Like, my eyes have been opened. Like, I can't go back now. Yo, Destiny 2 is legit, man. Yeah, I love Destiny 2. I just prefer the typical MMO experience rather than like an FPS MMO. Although I think it's great. I like to play Destiny as a seasonal game. Come back every now and then. Play for a little bit, then leave again. But as a content creator, I do want one main game that I can really stick with and sink my teeth into. And I actually tried to do that for Destiny for a little. Link, you probably remember. But I just, yeah. It just didn't click with me. It's a really good game, but to stream it every day, especially because it's a shooter, so I have to like really like look at the screen a lot. It was hard for me to read chat. You know what I mean? Crakes, yeah, I already paid for like the highest level edition of Midnight. And now I kind of regret it. Yeah, coach, you just walk around the map and they'll just randomly appear. Yeah, but I can't go back and change it now. I got like the $90 version of Midnight. Crazy. Cena, it's funny because us Final Fantasy players wish we had WoW's loot progression. Oh, I prefer Final Fantasy 14's loot progression so much more than World of Warcraft. If you like vertical progression and you want to be able to have a bit of a treadmill where you have to keep getting gear over and over and over again, I prefer Final Fantasy 14's so much more than WoW. So much more. Because it has some of that bad luck protection. And you don't need to do like Mythic Plus and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I like that gear progression way better. Way better. So overwhelming. I think Lost Ark's gear progression, excluding the pay-to-win element, is the best one. So I don't know anything about it. I've played only a little bit of Lost Ark. Please let me know. I would love to know what it's all about. Yo, the love on YouTube and Kick. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. You guys are absolutely S-tier humans. Absolutely S-tier humans, my friend. If you guys want to talk and chat, let me know, hey, what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play, and there are about 100,000 reasons that you should play Guild Wars 2. The game is so good. It's free to try. Guys, this game is free to try from 1 to 80. I'm trying to get as many people as I can to at least try Guild Wars 2 for the first time. We've got a great community that would love to answer questions, help you out, get you plugged in. Like, the game is just, it's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. And we would love to get you plugged in. Also, if you play Old School RuneScape, join the Old School RuneScape clan, where you can level up in faith and gaming all at the same time. I appreciate y'all. Come on now. Dude, Sluggo with the 6 months, bro. Look at this absolute legend, dude. Dude, how the heck are you, man? Thank you so much for adding one more sub on the monthly sub goal. Keeping the stream ministry full time from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You absolute legend, bro. Sluggo, dude, I don't feel like it's been 6 months, man. That's crazy, dude. I really don't, bro. But obviously, I mean, the sub count don't lie, bro. The sub count does not lie. Insane, man. Another event finished. Now, where is this world boss? Because I think it spawns in 2 minutes. I do not know. Time flies when you're having fun, bro. Come on. Now, can I even get closer? No, it's on cooldown. I can't travel.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
I can't travel. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Yeah, I just don't know where it is. Let me go to /wiki. Event timers. I can't wait till they put this actually in the game. And it's in Janthir. I don't see anything in Janthir popping up. Or was it this one? I think I missed it. Yeah, I think I missed it. Yeah, I think I missed it. Last section in the Janthir? This one? Okay, blue circle in the village is where tons are waiting. Let me go see. Oh, that blue circle. Dun, dun. Coach, so okay, so I did coach. I did. I checked it in the middle of doing some hospital stuff, and then I marked it as unread to make sure I get you a respond when I actually had some time to do it. First of all, bro, super honored you think of me, man. Super duper honored. Incredibly honored. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any much traveling in 2026. My wife's medical bills. I've got a $9,000 medical bill that I have to pay now. And so any of my traveling that isn't being paid for next year is probably just not gonna happen. I would have loved to though, man. I would have really loved to. So super happy for you though, man. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to do any traveling that isn't being compensated for. Like there's a trip that I'm in talk with right now. I might be flying to an event next year, but they would be covering my cost. That I could do. But fly across the whole country? Yeah, I can't, man. I can't, bro. We were gonna get a dog. Not doing that anymore. Hold the phone. Sluggo! Hey! Come on now! Hey! Bro, you absolute legend, dude. Bro, I'll shake the Pastor Pecs for you, my guy. God bless America! What a legend, dude. Come on now. Hope it helps a little bit, dude. It's gonna help me pay the bills for this month, man. Thank you so much, bro. The bottom of my heart. When you guys help fill that monthly sub goal, you're supporting my family, content, ministry, and mission. Keeping the stream going for the month of December. And I want to say a massive, massive, massive thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. Insane, man. I don't know what a convergence is. I've never done one. This is a first time experience. I have no idea what one is, but all I gotta know is this zone is beautiful. What the heck, bro? Oh, salute. I'm full sending to Guild Wars 2. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is my new main game for sure. You may see some other games from time to time for like events and stuff, but Guild Wars 2 will be my main focus. Absolutely. How's Amanda doing? Struggling, brother. Struggling, brother. She had to have another unexpected surgery. This one was significantly more invasive, intense, and the recovery is much longer. 4 to 6 week recovery. And then when she's recovered, she'll have to get another procedure. It's tough, man. It's tough, bro. So I'll be praying for her. We're trusting God, keeping our spirits high, but watching my wife suffer, man, just sucks, dude. Just sucks, man. Life can be hard and God can be good, both at the same time. And neither one of those truths changes the other. God being good doesn't mean life is hard. And life being hard doesn't mean God isn't good. The quality of my circumstances does not change the quality of my Savior. God is good, faithful, trustworthy, always, in every season, period, no matter what. And his faithfulness has been with us and beside us. Like yesterday, I was in my car running the grocery store, and honestly, I just started crying, man. You know, my wife is, I won't go into too much detail, but she's suffering, bro, you know? And like, you know, I'm taking care of her, so I'm like mending to her wound. And again, I don't want to be gross or anything, but because it's an abscess that has to be left open so it can drain, it is just an open, exposed wound. And it, like, I'm not squeamish. It's not really the wound, but it's not the wound that feels heavy. It's that my wife is wounded that feels heavy. And it's just been a lot to carry. And so I was in my car. You know, I'm trying to be strong for my wife, so I'm not trying to, like, you know, like break down in front of her. She's got enough weight. She doesn't need me, you know, making her feel bad for being sick or anything, you know what I mean? So it got in my car and just kind of had a moment. And dude, it was crazy, man. I could just feel the presence, the strength of the Holy Spirit with me, bro. And I just, like, I know God's real, 100%. But I just remember yesterday just feeling a weight being lifted. Him like holding me together, strengthening me. And I just remember just driving in the car, and I was like, God, like, you really are real. Like, you're not just a distant figure and I'm trying to follow your rules. Like, you really are a heavenly Father that sticks closer than a brother. And like, you really are you're with me. And in our darkest moments, God is faithful and God is good. So Link, I'm being somewhat vague because some of it's pretty personal, but long story short, she's developed an abscess and it just keeps coming back over and over and over again. And it's really kind of all that I'm saying now, because the rest of it is a little personal, but it is incredibly painful, incredibly frustrating. And so she keeps having to get surgery to fix the problem. And it's rough. So thankfully it's not anything like life-threatening or anything, so thank God for that, but it is not something I would wish on anybody. Naya, Janthir so far is an absolutely gorgeous zone. It is a gorgeous zone. Right now, I'm playing the game a little out of order just because I wanted to showcase what player housing is like. Because, man, am I excited to try it. But because WoW's releasing their player housing, I wanted to showcase what this player housing is like. But as I'm doing it, I'm learning more that even when I first unlock it, that a lot of the player housing features are like locked behind the story, which I'm okay with, man. Yeah, I've heard I still need a bit till housing. So I think I may honestly, like, after today, scratch the idea. Come back to it later. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Coach. Player housing in WoW does look unbelievable. It really does, dude. I think it's going to have one of the best player housing systems in any MMO ever. I do think the player housing in Guild Wars 2 is going to be more fun, personally. However, the one thing I do like about WoW's player housing is the neighborhood system. You're not just kind of alone on your own island, even though your friends can visit in Guild Wars 2. It is really cool to be outside working on your garden, and then your friend is next door working on their garden, and you just kind of walk by each other, and now all of a sudden like a conversation breaks out. That's pretty cool, you know? Like that, for me, that's tough to beat, because that is the, you know, that's the MMO experience. So that I think is actually pretty sick. So even though I do think as a whole system, Guild Wars 2 player housing system is cooler, but it'll feel mostly like a single player experience. And I think the MMO experience is just peak, dude. When you can do it a bunch of other people. Unseen, that's legit. That's legit. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. So yeah, guys, when Midnight comes out, I'm going to send you all to watch either some of the Unity streamers or, well, actually, 8 is one of them too. AJ Valdez. AJ Valdez will be my go-to WoW streamer when Midnight comes out. Yeah, Trousers, Guild Wars 2 player housing is also like 3 years. 3 years old, yep. And it's still relevant and still awesome today. I have no idea how old it is. Is it only 1 year old, guys? Dude, it is actually crazy how involved I am in the MMO scene and had no idea that Guild Wars 2 had a player housing system. I just feel like they don't market this game at all. Yeah, I really feel like they just don't tell people about their game. And I feel like it's got to be intentional. I mean, sometimes more people in your game is actually not always better. Like, bigger is not always better. Oh my goodness! I should have moved. Yeah, like, bigger is not always better. Yeah, like, the number one marketing in this game is, like, word of mouth. I want to be a huge contributing factor, bro. And I think the uniqueness of why I will be a contributing factor is simply the fact that, like, there's a lot of people who follow my content who aren't drawn to my stream solely because of the game that I'm playing. So I think the advantage that I have, and hopefully an angle that will get me arena partner next year, is that, like, normally when you are a Guild Wars 2 content creator, then most of the people that are finding your content are either already people that play Guild Wars 2 or people that are interested in learning about Guild Wars 2, right? So who's most of the people that stumble on a Guild Wars 2 YouTube video? For the most part, people who either watch Guild Wars 2 videos or are researching something along the lines of Guild Wars 2, right? But I think the unique thing that I bring to the table is I've got a large, like, follower base of people who don't play Guild Wars 2, people who follow me because of the Church that Lead for Gamers, people who follow me because of my, like, just my, you know, my role as a public figure in the Christian gaming space. And so I have influence on a lot of non-Guild Wars 2 players who I hope to one day encourage to become a Guild Wars 2 player. So I think that's a pretty unique angle that I hope will work in my favor of getting, like, a ArenaNet partner. So I think, like, my stream will have a large percentage of people who, like, I can get them to at least try Guild Wars 2 for the first time. But like for most content creators, like I said, hey, like I stumbled on your stream because I'm already a Guild Wars 2 player. But obviously, you're not going to get them to play Guild Wars 2. They're already playing Guild Wars 2. You know what I mean? Or, you know, they stumbled on your YouTube video because they were already thinking about playing Guild Wars 2. I think I have influence over a lot of people that have zero intentions of ever playing Guild Wars 2. But I could pass or persuade them to play Guild Wars 2. So I'm hoping that will work in my favor when I apply for the ArenaNet partner. Bro, that would be a dream, man. That would be a absolute giga dream. Becoming a New World partner. Oh my goodness, bro, would be crazy. That would be so crazy, man. Yes, MMORPG reviewer. God bless you. I am indeed from USA. I live in the state of Oregon. I just got into Guild Wars 2 a couple weeks ago, and the game is literally unbelievable. Yo, coach, I don't even know what game you're talking about. I have no idea. Yeah, well, New World didn't shut down yet, but at the end of 2026, it is shutting down. It's already been announced. The game is fully shutting down. Unless someone comes out of nowhere and buys it. I don't see that being super likely, unfortunately. Wait, did I really say New World partner? No shot. Are you trolling me? Emily from Sweden. God bless you, my friend. I've never been. I've heard good things. Would like to maybe visit one day. But I've never been. I thought I said ArenaNet partner. Maybe I threw, bro. I gotta break the habit, dude. I gotta break the habit. Cleanse every one of these debuffs. Full send, dude. We got a full send. All right, I don't exactly know what to do next. Did I really? I'm actually just throwing. I'm actually just a trash can. Confirmed. Well, dude, how the heck are they getting up there? Oh, you need the stinking thing, don't you, bro? You need to be able to double jump on your thingamajiggy, don't you? Can I do this? Hold on. We got this in the bag, dude. Nice! We broke the system. Bro, we broke the system. We got it. Wait, do I need to go here now? Dude, the verticality of this game is just so much better than every other MMO, dude. It just really is. It's so interesting, bro. What the crap is that, dude? Oh! Hold the phone, bro. What in the world? Yeah, dude, this is an MMO experience right here. This right here is an MMO experience, dude. Bro, I don't even remember how to... I can't even spell WoW anymore, dude. My brain has no recollection of how to spell WoW, dude. This is insane. Yeah, bro. This is different. This game's different, dude. I think it's spelled GW2, but I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Like, what the heck, dude? You know what? I'm going support. People need big heals. We're throwing them down. If we get any conditions, I can remove them. Right? Yes. Yes, I can. Come on. Asmo, why was easy to spell? Spell it out with me. W-O-W. Asmo, bro. I'm telling you, when Classic Plus comes out, I'm going to give that a try, man. I still don't see me making it my main game. Because for me as a content creator, I think one of my favorite things is the ease of access of people getting into the game to play with me. And as long as WoW has a subscription, the barrier to entry is so high. And no matter what, Guild Wars 2 is just, it's going to have that advantage. Just hardcore, man. And I love it, man. So many people in the Unity community have started playing. So many people in my church started playing. Never in the 10 years of my church, almost 10 years anyway, have we ever had this many people play the same game together. Never. Like, what's happening right now is insane. Like, my church also getting in the world of like launching in-game communities has been so good for my church, man. Because like the truth is, a lot of people, you know, they're looking to be able to spend time with each other, fellowship, but they're looking for a place where they can do that and talk about faith at the same time. Which is why for those who really want to avoid faith at all costs, like that's why Unity Gaming like is a great resource for those people who want, like, they want a game, they want a positive environment, but they're like, I don't even want a hint of God. Hey, that's people's decision. We respect that. But like, as a pastor of a church for gamers, I also need a place where people can grow in their faith, ask questions, get prayer while we're just hanging out in a voice call. And so that's where XP Gaming on my church side has really just been it's been a game changer. It has absolutely just been a game changer. And it's been just so great. It's been so great. Oh, nice, Asmo. So you can be playing Burning Crusade, dude. Dude, I would actually consider, if the timing wasn't so close to me launching Guild Wars. Oh, snap. I would actually consider playing Burning Crusade. I would actually consider it. But Guild Wars 2 is just too good, man. It is too stinking good right now. Way too good, man. And I have so much content. And plus, I would have to level an entire character, and just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's just not. Oh, snap! It's just not. It's not gonna happen. To get all the way to level 60. Is there a way to boost? I don't know, actually. If there was a way to boost, I would actually maybe consider it. To play for like, you know, a little bit. I would honestly, with WoW Classic, I would consider juggling WoW Classic 1 or 2 days a week. Like, if I'm going to stream 6 days a week, I would be open to playing WoW Classic, like, a little bit of the time. Not retail. I wouldn't consider doing that for retail. There would be literally no point. I would be so far behind on gear. It would be no point. But you can play Classic more casually, which is what I would enjoy. Mag, once you get Max Classic, it's easy to have on the side. I did it with New World. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I would consider actually playing a little bit of WoW on the side with Guild Wars 2 on as my main game, but in Classic, not in retail. Retail is not a side game. It's just not a side game at all. Otherwise, you will be just so far behind. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Riptor, this is actually a Janthir Wilds like a meta event called the Convergence. Still kind of learning what that means. So it seems to be like a multi-boss, multi-event type thing. And I don't even fully understand it. But it's pretty sick, dude. It's actually really, really sick. Yeah, Coach, I don't understand why Blizzard doesn't open up every expansion. I mean, if they created a server for every individual expansion, I think that would split the player base, I think, too much. I just hit a button to teleport. That was crazy. That was actually so crazy. Okay, Hollander, I would agree with that. WoW can be a side game for those who only really care about like collecting and stuff. Oh, I looked away. It feels bad. But that's not how I, you know, that's not how I want to play WoW. I like the end game content, but the end game content requires too much of a commitment. But yeah, WoW Classic. And I do love Burning Crusade. I really do love Burning Crusade. And you know what I'm realizing that I think I really miss, guys? I think I just miss old school MMOs that really just feel like an open world adventure, you know? Retail just does not feel that way anymore. And it makes me sad. We need to heal all these people. Like it just genuinely makes me sad. Let's separate that from other people. Let's go. Too much of heals. Yeah, it just genuinely makes me sad. I wanna be in a big open world adventure. I want to be surrounded by a bunch of players. I want to take my time. I want to enjoy every step of the way. I want to make more long-term progression. You know, like, yeah, like what you're seeing me do right now. This is the MMO experience. You know what I mean? Like this is what it's all about. And unfortunately, this is. Oh, I'm about to go down. Ooh, firebrand healer. Bro, we just healed big right there, dude. Firebrand is so good, man. But in retail, the type of experience I'm having right now is lost. It's still pretty present in Classic. The world is immersive. You use the whole world. Now, with every WoW expansion, that does become less and less, though. In Burning Crusade, that becomes less and less as well. Like, my favorite version of Classic WoW is level 60 Vanilla Classic. Because it feels like Guild Wars in the sense where the world is still useful to you. It feels like a big adventure. You're using not all of the content from the world, but at least some of it. Enough where it still feels like the world matters. Burning Crusade, some of it, I know like Karazhan is in Azeroth. And, you know, you got to do quite a few stuff in that. But it's still, it starts getting away from the world feeling like it matters. It's way better than retail, but it does start getting away from that. By the time you get to Wrath, the world matters very little, and then Cataclysm destroys the whole world, and the game's never been the same. And I actually don't even mind them changing the world. What I do mind is the world becoming useless. That is just a design philosophy I just don't want to do anymore. If the entire world, when I open the map, is useless to me, I just think that's bad game design. And now I can't go back. Like in old school RuneScape, I use the whole world all the time. In Guild Wars 2, the whole world matters. And I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. That's why if they release Classic Plus, in my opinion, they need to release some form of horizontal progression. I just think they absolutely need to. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Need to cleanse myself and heal myself. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm assuming. Oh, my! That's insane. Barry, add me and Elijah back. It's that simple. It's that simple. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, snap. Let's go. Nice. Thank you for the res. I'll return the favor. Yo, your pet can heal you in Guild Wars 2? Bro, just add it to the list. Add it to the list of reasons why this game is better, bro. Add it to the list. I'm doing a big heal. Big old heal, bro. I want it. 17%. Oh, I'm going to go down here for sure. Y'all are insane. All right, I'm getting with this group of people, and I'm putting a cleanse down. Also popping a defensive, throwing a heal on top of us. Let's go, let's go. I have another cleanse. Dude, the ability to cleanse conditions is actually really cool. And I like having a look at my debuff bar and see which ones I have. Let me roll out of that. Oh, that's actually me. Bring it away from the team, then come back in. Hog. Another cleanse on this big group. Let's go, dude. No, it's lagging in game for me. I need to fine tune my settings. I could reduce the graphic settings to character limit. I could put it to low. Yeah, this already feels much better. But there's less people on my screen, and that makes me sad. Yeah, I mean, it does, yeah. I mean, there's still quite a bit of people on screen. But it just makes me sad. Oh, snap. Heal up, heal up. Oh, I'm down. Influence. This is a Janthir Wilds meta boss. And it's sick nasty, bro. Just a big old world boss, dude. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, bro. Isn't it crazy? I just love this game, bro. Bro, look at all these people, man. I'm gonna try highest player amount, but lowest player quality. Dude, and look at these rewards I get, dude. Dude, that's crazy. You get rewarded for doing everything in this game, dude. It is insane. Asthma, hardest thing I'm coming to grips with in Guild Wars 2 is the movement. In combat, it's so different from WoW. It is very different. It forces me not to be a clicker, and I don't like it. Yeah, being a clicker in this game would be tough. Yeah, that would be tough. Because you have to dodge. I mean, you could move in, like, I dodge with shift. And you could still click your abilities if you wanted. I mean, I wouldn't recommend clicking, but if that's really what you enjoy, that's okay too. Yeah, I think you could do that, man. Yeah, I think you can just click your buttons and do this here. Now, the tooltip popping up when you hover over it, that's probably going to be annoying. I don't know if you can disable that or not. Ooh, I would not recommend double tap to dodge. Eventually, you're going to fall off a cliff, and you're going to change that. Almost everybody does. You're going to be doing a jumping puzzle. You're going to make it super far up. You're accidentally going to double tap. Because let me give you a real scenario, okay? Let me give you a real scenario right here. As soon as I load in. Let me show you exactly what's going to happen to you when you're doing a jumping puzzle. And there's a lot of jumping puzzles in this game, okay? So let's just jump on this house. Now, I want like a real cliff, okay? Let's pretend this is like a big old cliff, right? And you're a jumping puzzle. And you need to move forward just a little bit. But you're afraid to hold down W because you don't want to like run too far. So you're just going to double tap, right? But if I had double tap on, I would have rolled off the cliff. And there goes, 30 minutes of your progress. And you are not going to like that. And yeah, you're not going to like that. That's for sure, man. No bueno, dude. All right, how close am I to my progress here? Oh, I'm like right. Wait. Yeah, baby. We got it. All right, now I'm going to go back to Oh, sick, dude. And I'm going to go back to this bad boy. Cuz I want to learn how to double jump my war claw. That's going to be freaking amazing, dude. That's going to be amazing, dude. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. The instant mount, Asmo, is different, bro. My game is lagging all of a sudden. And I don't really know why. I'm sure I could have some better settings, but I haven't messed with them yet. Coach, only thing I don't think about is I shift 1 through 6, and if you do the command, it will use shift to dodge. Yeah. So just don't use shift as your dodge. Use any other button. I really like shift as mine. Asma, much love. We'll see you soon, bro. As my dodge. But it does make it so that I can't use shift in any other modifier number. Because otherwise, I will dodge. However, in this game, you don't really need a ton of keybinds. So I use 1 through 0 because I have an M on my mouse. And then for these buttons, I use 1 through... You only see 3, but I have a keybound up to like 6 or 7. So I really actually don't even need... I don't even actually even need my shift button. I really actually don't. Which is pretty nice. Oh, amalgamated. I need this for... Yep. Yes, sir. I want this for legendary crafting. Guys, is the amalgamated gemstone the best option I want to pick from this list? I think so, right? Open up these bad boys. Let me just go through all my rewards. I've gotten a ton today.
Sweet treasure.
Salvage a bunch of stuff. Salvage a bunch more. And then put all my materials away. Okay, amalgamated gemstone. That's what I figured, but I just wanted to double check because I'm still a noob sauce. Oh, I got the spear! I unlocked the spear! So this is a weapon that actually came out with Janthir Wilds. You have to progress some of the story in this expansion to unlock this spear. Oh, this is sick, dude. Let's check out the abilities because I haven't seen this yet. Number 1, which is my auto attack. Swing your spear, sending out a wave of light in front of you that damages enemies. And it heals allies? Bro, I was not expecting a spear to heal my allies. That's freaking sweet, bro. Number 2, which is some sort of targeted event. Oh, that's dope, bro. Charge forward with your spear, striking enemies and healing allies. What the heck? You pass through. That's crazy. Allies you pass through are healed for more and gain boons, which is buffs. Enemies you strike take bonus and are afflicted with conditions. They get a weakness condition. Number 3, spin around, striking enemies around you. After a short delay, a shock of light bursts out from your position, damaging enemies and granting might to allies. Dude, this is so cool, man. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's sick, bro. This one, throw a spear at the targeted location. The spear explodes, raining shards of damage enemies and remove conditions from allies. You can remove debuffs from your team, bro. Your next spear attack is illuminated. This is crazy, bro. Oh my goodness, this game is better, dude. And then number 5, place a symbol of luminance on the ground, knocking back enemies on the initial cast. While active, the symbol grants boons to allies and inflicts conditions on enemies. While standing within the symbol, your spear attacks are automatically illuminated and do not consume the illuminated effect when used. When the symbol is active, all other spears are illuminated, even if you move out of the range of the symbol. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my goodness, bro. That is so crazy. Okay, this is a sweet weapon, dude. Bro, this game is so good, I can't even remember how to spell WoW, dude. This is nuts. What are we talking about, dude? Crazy. Dashberry, I sent the invite. It should be in your mailbox on the top left now. Dude, this game is nuts, bro. It really is like just such an adventure, bro. That is crazy. How do you spell WoW? G-U-I-L-D W-A-R-S 2, bro. For a split second, I actually couldn't remember how to spell Guild Wars. My brain was preoccupied. Oh, yeah. Wait, does my mount take no fall damage now? I thought it was just reduced damage. Now it takes none? That's nuts, bro. That is crazy. Wait, coach, Marvel Rivals has an 18 versus 18 game mode? That does sound like sheer chaos, bro. Okay, I gotta destroy the targets with my spear. So I'm actually gonna do this. I wanna... Bro, this is pretty crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. This spear is so sick, dude. Dude, this seems like a really fun support weapon. Do people actually use this weapon as support? It seems like a super sick support weapon. All right, so I need to help out in Harvest Den and explore its culture. This is crazy. Influence, you're gonna love this game more and more and more and more and more the more you play it, dude. This is crazy, bro. And like, yeah, now I wanna level up my Warclaw more, man. So it looks like I just need to kind of do more around this area and explore its culture. So let me actually go talk to some of these people. I'll fight that world boss if it comes up as well. Yeah, there's an NPC like right over here that I can talk to. Yeah, this guy. That's gonna spawn pretty soon here. So yeah, I don't know if I want to leave it. Yeah, let me do this event. It should be spawning here in a minute. This is crazy cool, dude. Let's do a quick check-in on RuneScape. 95 attack. About a maybe like a quarter-ish of the way to 96. If you guys don't play RuneScape, you actually work your individual combat stats like one at a time. So my attack, which increases my chance to actually land an attack versus missing. Strength is how much damage I hit when I do actually land the attack. Defense is obviously my defensiveness. And you've got your range, bow and arrow, and your magic ability, which is 90. 99 is the max of every skill in the game. And so little by little we're grinding. Little by little we're grinding. Come on now. My 1 out of 99 is the brand new sailing ability. For the first time ever, old school RuneScape added an ability called sailing. And it just came out literally 2 weeks ago. So I need to level it. Bro, that charge is so cool, dude. I honestly didn't think the spear would really be that cool. And dude, my auto attack, bro, is just healing people. What? Bro, that's crazy. And when I throw that, I think, what is it? Removing conditions, bro. That's crazy. It's just auto AoE healing. What a cool weapon, dude. That's insane. Saluted is made another tune, a warrior. My warrior is also a char. I don't know, for me, warriors just feel char-like. If that makes sense. They just feel char-like. Which is just sick, man. And this charge has such a cool short down. I mean, such a short cooldown. Huh? A cool short down. Interesting. That's a word. That's a word. My goodness gracious, bro. Go to the side of them. Charge right through them. Hello. There we go. Nice. Put that down. And dude, like, I'm just AoE healing my friends. And these random MMO players. What a sick concept, dude. That is crazy, bro. All right, I completed the next step. Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. So the AoE combo, oh, it's 4, 4, 3, 5. Okay, I remember that. 4, put that thing down. 3, and then 5. Okay, I gotta remember that. Yeah, I still gotta learn all the combos and actually like learn my rotations and stuff. But I love how this game has such a casual approach to start off, but it can absolutely be min-maxed if you want to play that way. Like, you can play the game either way. And if you want to do the highest level content the game has to offer, obviously you have to learn how to min-max. That is just so cool, man. Salute, type !GW2 in chat. Add me to your list. And then I will I'll add you back, my friend. And then invite you to the guild as well.
Seems there's been discussion about those
Influence, you're a legend, bro. You're an absolute legend, bro. S tier. Influence, how you adjusting to moving, man? So the expansions, are they still cheap? I know the sale ends December 2nd, but it is already December 2nd. I don't know if the sales are still happening. Let's go check. Yeah, I actually don't know.
I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work
Let me
is
see.
gold after a while.
Let's go look again, shall we? All expansions. By the way, guys, I did buy 10 giveaways while I was in the hospital with my wife, while they were on sale. And I'm going to give them away little by little over the next couple months. I kind of Costco'd it up. I bought in bulk. You know what I mean? I bought them in bulk. No, the sale is over. The sale is indeed over. But I think I bought like 7 Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns. And I think like... Well, I bought 1 complete edition. I think I bought 7 of these combos. And then I think I bought 3. I got to check my account. I have all the codes there. But yeah, I'm just going to give them away little by little over the next couple months. But I was like, you know what, dude? I know I'm going to do giveaways. And the smartest thing would be to buy in bulk right now. And just little by little give them away. All right, so I got to find some Warclaw. Let me see. Yeah, the sales are over though, Unseen. But I did buy the complete edition. No, I'm sorry. I bought that for my wife. I didn't buy that to give away. I'm so sorry. I just debated you all so hard, dude. I'm sorry. My brain, I got a lot on the mind. Feel bad for me. I got a lot on the mind, all right? So I did buy it, but it's not for you. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I'm actually the worst. I'm the worst, man. All right. My man, Tobias, redeemed a stand and stretch. Gamers, stand up. Get a little stretch action in there. Come on now. Influence is going good. Been waking up early for the most part. Today we did not. Slept bad last night, bro. Relatable. But it's been awesome. I'm really glad to hear that, dude. And dude, guys, if you don't know Pastor Influence, yesterday was his first day on the job as the land center manager, which is absolutely crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. First day on the job. Insane. Yeah, dude, the fact that you can go to In-N-Out and see a mountain at the same time in Salem, Oregon is utterly mind-blowing, bro. Literally mind-blowing. Like, I love this area. All right, so I got to use my Warclaw to sniff out. I got to sniff out. Where is this dude? So he's somewhere in town. Ooh. Scout sent. I'm tracking you. Ooh, I see it. I saw that right there. Oh, I see the next one. Dude, this is pretty cool, man. Now, where did that go, though? There's one under my feet. Are you in here? I don't see anything in here. Dude, coach, full send on it, bro. Full send on it, bro. Yeah, I don't see anything there. This is the furthest one that I see. There's one like right here. Yeah, I see that. And I'm tracking it. But I only see... Do I gotta go across the bridge, maybe? Mag, it does look like Farcast. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Oh, guys, the Guild Wars 2 sales are apparently still on sale on Amazon. They're not on sale on the Guild Wars website, but apparently Amazon's still on sale. I would check those out. Absolutely, I would. Heck yeah. Salvage this bad boys. Oh, I didn't realize I had more of the things to be open, whatever it was called. You know, you're not wrong, Daenerys. This did transfer from my WoW habits. The good old, oh, that's the wrong button. Poor inventory management. Yo, Liquid, that mount is sick. You're a beast. Alright, I gotta search this scent. Follow the gas, dude. Follow the diarrhea. Maybe it's around the side of the building? No. Where are you at, bro? Yeah, I see this one. And I hit track and it does nothing. Let me go over here. I got nothing here. Oh, wait. No, you're a little person. You're a little person. Nothing there. Maybe it's... Is it further over here? No, nothing over here. Maybe it's down these steps? Oh, yes. Okay, got it. Down the steps and way over here. Yep, down over here. Now, do I keep going down? Or do I go into this building? Probably not in the building. It's probably continuing further down here. Oh, yeah. I see it. See if I can track this bad boy. Yo, Sarem is vibing? Is that Sarem? The one married to the new hardcore Guild Wars 2 player, Juniper? Okay, here's this one. Where is the next one, bruh? I'm gonna sniff over here. What do we got? I got nothing over here. Ribcore, God bless you. Thank you for the prayers. It really does mean the world, sincerely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are incredible. Let me go further down over here. Now, last one that I saw was here, right? Yeah, this one. Mag, I'm gonna follow your gas. See where it leads me, bro. Oh, so this sniff actually covers a pretty large area. Here's this one. Yo, Zambota. Welcome, my friend. Zambota, sincerely hope you know that you're loved and valued. My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. I am a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers, by gamers. And if you're looking for a place where you can both level up in Guild Wars 2 and faith at the same time, discover God's great love for you, experience community, discover your purpose so you can make a difference in the world, please know this is a place where you can do that. But I do also want you to know that if you do not believe in God, I respect your decision to be able to choose for yourself to follow Jesus. I would love to answer questions, pray for you, and help you figure out that I believe Jesus is God and that he loves you more than you could ever imagine. But like I said, you don't have to believe in order to belong. We'd still have to connect. We still have to play some Guild Wars 2 together. We've got a thriving Guild Wars 2 community. We started about maybe 3-ish weeks ago, and we already have 257 people, active people in our community, like big events, veterans to answer questions, new players like hanging out, learning the game together, and ultimately it's a positive place to belong. And if you want to be a part, we would love to have you. I mean it. Let us know. We'd love to connect. But if you like talking in chat, let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play, or feel free to sit back and lurk. Either way, I'm just glad you're stopping by. Guys, hearts in chat for Zambota. Welcome, 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 friend. I'm a 20-year World of Warcraft veteran that has now changed my main game from World of Warcraft to Guild Wars 2. And this game is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna open up my door because this is getting hot up in here, man. It's getting hot up in here. I guess it is. Come on now. And right now, basically what we're doing is we're playing a little bit of the Janthir Wilds expansion, kind of a speed run, in order to unlock the player housing. Now, I just started the game, so I've made it all the way through Heart of Thorns. Unbelievable, by the way. And I started Path of Fire. Now, I do plan on playing the expansions in order, but I am deviating from that a little bit because WoW is releasing player housing today, and I want to see what player housing in Guild Wars 2 is like to kind of compare. So I'm kind of speedrunning only to unlock player housing, and then once I do that, I'm going to actually go back to Path of Fire and keep on taking my time through. I want to at least somewhat pay attention to the story. I'm not normally a story person, but I've actually been enjoying playing through this story. Like, I actually find it interesting and really enjoyable. So I definitely want to go back and actually like play it and enjoy it. Riptor, I also didn't know Season of the Obscure is Flying Mount. Yeah, I heard Season of the Obscure, or I think Living World Season 4. I think both of those you can get Flying Mount, I think. Coach, I've watched you 332 hours this year. 7.5k chat sent. Bro, you're a beast. You're a beast. Oh, Sarem trying to get into Destiny 2 for the new expansion. And dude, here's the really cool thing about Guild Wars, right, Sarem? You can play it for a little while, take a break, go play Destiny 2 with the homies. And then when you want to take a break from Destiny 2, you come back to Guild Wars 2 and you just pick up where you left off. You just pick up where you left off. The bummer about WoW is, in all the times that you've played WoW, came back, you played WoW, you made some progress, you took a break, you came back, all of your progress was invalidated. Now you're going to start all over again. I've literally seen it happen to you time and time again. In Guild Wars 2, you'll never deal with that again, dude. Like, you'll never do that again. It's amazing, bro. Dashberry, I'm loving Guild Wars 2, even knowing that I won't want to do anything but PvP on this thief. Dude, you can level your thief from 1 to max level only doing structured PvP, bro. The 5v5, you can level all the way to max and unlock a full legendary set for medium armor by only ever doing PvP, dude. Like, it's unbelievable. I gotta be honest, man. I think there are probably a couple million World of Warcraft gamers. Not every World of Warcraft gamer, but I'm convinced there's probably a couple million who would rather play Guild Wars 2 if they just knew how good it actually is. For real. Like, I really mean that. Like, the game is utterly unbelievable. By the way, Nick Cage, dude, first day of the new job lined up. Praise God, man. Good for you, bro. How'd you enjoy it today, man? What's up, Kevin on YouTube? You played this game when it first came out. Now you're peaking my interest coming back. You gotta come. Preacher K, you gotta come play with us. Join the XP Gaming Guild. We'd absolutely love to have you. You gotta come be a part. Pastor, yeah, Pastor K, yeah, I see you on Twitch now. You got to come play. We got events, veteran players that are helping people learn the game, new players that are just learning and hanging out together. How do you join? Easy peasy. Add me as a friend right there. Add me as your friend. I will add you back and invite you to the guild. Also, join the XP Church Discord. That's where the XP Gaming like guild stuff is hosted. And you'll see a whole category where you can chat, voice channel to talk with people. And in there, you'll see the opportunity to ask for a guild invite, and you can get one there as well. Easy peasy, my friend. And then we got the Guild Hall event this Saturday. No matter what, guys, this Saturday, the Guild Hall is going to happen. Even if I can't go last minute, because right now my life is very unpredictable, y'all just going without me. I was super touched that y'all voted to not do the event this past Saturday, but if you guys are waiting for me, you could be waiting, who knows, 4 to 6 weeks. So this Saturday, I should be there. I should be there. But even if I can't, just go on without me. I don't want to keep making people wait over and over again.
I asked Dagda about her departure.
I'll get into the next war. Once we fill up this one to 500 people, and then we need to start another one, I'll go to that one.
She was detached from the rest of them.
Absolutely.
Left a note before she fled.
And dude, yeah, they've been doing like guild hall missions and everything. Super cool, man. Coach, you just need to invite anybody in the guild can invite. But coach, if you just add me right now, unless you already did. Yeah, just literally add me as a friend, bro. I will add you back, and then I will invite you. Easy peasy, bro. Easy. Or even if you're not online right now, later today, anyone in the guild. So Saluda, open up your friends list by clicking on the top left. You're looking for, it's like the second button on the top left. And just copy and paste my name in this and hit the plus sign. And then it'll send me a request and I will accept it. Oh. What is this thing? Yo, Alex, good to see you, friend. God bless you. How's Amanda? She's doing okay. She had a pretty intense surgery on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. And she's going to be in a 4 to 6 week recovery. And then after that, she'll need to get another procedure. So, and this surgery was significantly more intense than the other ones that she had. And so her recovery is going to be significantly more intense than the other ones as well. And so be praying for her. The support you guys have been given has absolutely just meant the world. And we are so deeply thankful. I mean that. Did it work? Let me check. It did indeed. Guild invite and add friend. Look at this absolute legend. Absolute legend. You guys are S tier, man. You go to my equipment and put my axe and focus back on. Where is my focus, bro? There it is. I mean, my torch. It's not a focus. There's my torch. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that a lot, man. Sincerely. For real, for real. Is this thing downstairs or where is this? Oh, it is down here. Okay. I was like, where is this, bro?
No, you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one.
Let's go. Yo, Pop Tamale, you heading out? If you are, God bless you. Stop by again anytime. We'd love to see you. Also, I did get the hydrate redeem from Tobias. I got you right here.
No heart of the obscure, eh? That's fine. Dagda and Camilla have gotten pretty good.
Yo, Pastor K, are you actually online in game?
And a few other things. Neutralizes magic. Some.
Because if you are, we come hook you up. Alex says, is Guild Wars 2 a lot like WoW? Guild Wars 2 would be a lot like WoW if WoW was better. Then they'd pretty much be the same. You know what I mean? It'd pretty much be almost like, I don't know if I could tell them apart. You know what I mean, dude? Yo, if you love WoW, I love you. If you love WoW, I love you. But for my personal preferences, this game is about 100,000 times better. It can't be compared. Yo, Cat, Weasel, welcome! Cat, you're a legend. How are you, dog? I'm done. I'll be here all week. You love to see it. It is an honor and a privilege to have you stop by the stream. My name is Pastor Susie. And seriously, pleasure to meet you. Hey, if you like talking in chat, feel free to let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play, and sincerely, would love to connect. Thank you for being here. Go ahead and join our XP Church Discord if you're looking for a place to level up in gaming and in faith at the same time. You can ask questions about who God is. You can get prayer. You can connect with a great community. But I do want to assure you, you do not need to believe in God in order to come play Guild Wars 2 with us, join our old school RuneScape community, or just be a part of the stream. I mean that. We respect the fact that although I believe Jesus is God and I believe he loves you more than you could ever imagine, we respect the fact that it's got to be your choice to follow Jesus. And so I want this to be a safe place where you can explore if you want. But if you don't and you just want to play Guild Wars 2, you can still be a part. And I mean that. We would love to have you. So Kat, okay, so you're an atheist. Don't really take a stance. We just don't care in Sweden that much. A Guild Wars 2 veteran of 13 years. Let's go. Come on now. Well, Kat, I'll tell you, I am technically, I've had my account as long as you have. I do have a day one account from, 847 days ago. But I'll tell you, I'm a noob. I just came back to the game 3 weeks ago. And so I'm always down to play with people, always down to get connected. And if you want to get plugged into our XP Gaming Guild, we would absolutely love to have you. I mean that. Absolute legends. I appreciate you. Come be a part. Kat, what's your main in this game? Or do you just play mostly alts? Come on now. Let's go. Wait, Saluda, Guild Wars 2 was created by 4 members of the original WoW that left before Burning Crusade. Okay, so I've heard people say that they were Blizzard employees that worked on Guild Wars, but I didn't know it was that early on. Dang. So Cat Louise, let me ask you, do you play by yourself, or do you have like a community of people that you play with a lot? Because if you got a whole community that you play with, I think it's amazing. Absolutely love that. But if you do not have a community to play with, you can actually just pay $5 and you can actually transfer your account to NA servers and be able to play with us and keep all of your progress, which is pretty crazy. So I got to use the Heart of the Obscure to track and close rifts. Heart of the Obscure track. Let me see this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Heart of the Obscure. That's what I just learned. Oh, again, because I'm playing this out of order. That's why. Interesting. Coach, no shot. This is insane. I needed space on my laptop to download Guild Wars 2, so I deleted WoW to do it. Am I nuts? Your eyes have been opened. We need GGs in chat. We need GGs in chat. No, I'm kidding, bro. If you love WoW, play WoW. If you love WoW, play WoW. Coach, I'm glad to give it a try, dude. I'm glad you're giving it a try, bro. You absolute Giga Chad. Absolute Chad, man. So, dude, am I able to even continue if I haven't started the Secrets of the Obscure? Use the Heart of the Obscure track and close the rifts. Can I even close these rifts? Hit J. I think I changed what J is. Wait. What did J just do? What? Rift tracking? What the heck is rift tracking? What in the world? So this is the secrets of the obscure ability. And is it? But what is it? What is it doing?
That's quality armor. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess I just don't understand like what it's actually doing. So it'll tell me where it is. It's leading me somewhere. Oh. Well, that's pretty dope. Dude, that's cool, man. Dude, why does this game just keep getting better? Wait, where's the rift? Skill recharging? What's the cooldown on this? I actually do not know. Let's do it again. Okay, so oh, I see it. Dude, that's sick. What the heck, bro? Dude, this is actually dope, man. I don't understand how a game can be this much better than every other MMO. Like, I don't understand it. How can you be this far ahead? You know what I mean? Like, how? I actually don't get it. That's crazy. That is just wild to me. Like, that's crazy. Alex, what would you say to someone that's struggling a lot in their walk, in their relationship with Jesus, feeling backslidden, giving into the flesh, not reading the word, and feeling like I'm not saved? I've been like this for about a month now. First of all, I appreciate your honesty, man. I think that is part of the first step. I try to read at least once a day, but I feel like I can't even understand what I'm reading or stay on course. My sins are out of control, and sometimes the conviction doesn't even set in right away. Dude, I'm going to ask you a question, sincerely, but it is one that I probably think I already know the answer. I could be wrong. Could totally be wrong. It's one that I probably already know the answer to, because it is normally, everything you're experiencing is normally an indicator of a lack of what I'm about to ask you. Do you have in your life, and I want you to hear everything I say before you answer, true, life-giving, faith-based community surrounded by men and women of God who you are actively in communication with, holding you accountable, being honest about everything you just said right there, that are praying for you, encouraging you, and you guys are actually leveling up in your faith together as a unit rather than just a bunch of individual moving parts? Do you have what I just said? Kat, if you already have a thriving community on EU, that's awesome. I think that's absolutely incredible. Oh, and you got multiple accounts? Yeah, if you want to bring one of the accounts our way, for sure. That'd be sick. Okay, let's lead me this way. You have 4 accounts? You know what? I respect it. I respect it, my friend. That is S tier. Yo, Jared Old Gamer, master of the Pastor Punch! My wife and I are praying for you and Amanda. I wish we were nearby so we could order or bring food. Man, thank you so much, dude. So you can focus on Amanda in the stream. Yeah, I'm just, right now I'm just really trying to hold on the fort, because me and Amanda, we lead the church together. So my partner is out of commission, not only from a handle responsibilities, because we have other staff that can handle responsibilities too, but from the leadership side of the church. Like right now we're navigating, some important conversations about the church and things like that. And a lot of the things, while my wife is sick, they're challenging to do, right? And on top of that, then there's the specifics of my wife's job, that the only other person who knows how to do them is me. There's plenty of other things my wife does that we have plenty of help to be able to do, But there are specific things at the highest level of leadership that then, I need to do them. And so, just trying to hold down the fort, brother. Trying to hold it down. So be praying for us. God's good. God's faithful. Yeah, they're making Mag share the board. I will throw up, dude. Oh, Mag, I love you, dude. Mag will ensure at the next board meeting we all have his same salary. First order of business, dude. Which would be $0. $0. Yo, the Made Over channel, you're brand new but loving what you're seeing. God bless you. I appreciate you a ton, my friend. I appreciate you a ton, my friend. Let's go. Yeah, the Lord's doing something right now because, right now is like the end of the year is when me and my wife are normally heavily into like planning 2026, financial budget for the entire year, the vision, the projects, what are we working towards? And so the timing of this has made that challenging. Pastor K, just download the free version and play that for quite a while. And then if you want to buy an expansion later, you can. But the game's free. Alex, honestly, no, maybe once a week. I watch streamers like you, but not anyone else. I have a Bible study once a week, but that's it. And they all tell me this feeling is normal. Okay, so I love that you're in a Bible study. I think it's fantastic. However, answer this to me honestly, Alex. Is it a Bible study where there's just a few people that maybe aren't very close, don't really know each other super well, and you just kind of study the Bible, but you don't really talk about each other, your life, your struggles, your hardships, your sins, like what's going on? That's what I think every Christian needs. Not just other random people who want to learn the Bible at the same time that they want to learn the Bible. That's valuable for sure. You need a trusted group of people that you know them and they know you in real time. I think every Christian needs a small handful of people that in real time they could tell at any moment. They would be able to say, I know what some of their biggest hurdles are and some of their biggest victories are right now in real time. I'm not talking about 100 people. I'm talking about 2, 3, maybe 4 people that in real time you could answer those questions about them and they could answer them about you. I could ask them, hey guys, what's Alex's biggest hurdle right now he's facing in life? Not even all his problems. Just give me like, what's the biggest problem he's going through right now in real time? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, well, you're probably not that close. If you don't know the biggest problem in his life right now, you're probably not that close. Tell me what's his biggest victory. What's his biggest win happening in his life right now? Oh, we have no idea. Well, you're probably not that close. That's just a fact. This is a factual statement. And most of what church community is a bunch of people who want to learn about Jesus, but who don't know anything about each other. They can't answer those questions about each other. That's the kind, and it's really hard to build that type of environment because it requires vulnerability from everybody. Like, and that's the kind of church I want to build. A real, authentic church where everyone in real time is experiencing both the goodness of God and the hardship of life and doing it together. And so, Alex, to be honest, that is my, you're asking like, how do I work on this? That's what you need. I think that's what every follower of Jesus needs. They need a real tight-knit community. I think oftentimes the most practical way to have that happen is a small group environment. One, because there's consistency, people that get together, every week, and they're not just studying the Bible together, because that's important, but they're going through life together. The ups, the downs. They're talking about their hardships. They're talking about their life. They're talking about what they're going through. Because the reality is, man, if I want you to study how like predators and preys work. If you study what predators do, they normally will not attack like a prey that is in a huge, sometimes there's some examples to this, right? But most of the time a predator will attack a prey when it's isolated and by itself. Why? Because you're just an easy target. But normally a predator, if they're surrounded by like 100 friends, they'll be like, man, well, I don't know if I can take them all. I'll just wait till the weak one straggles off to the side by himself. That's what the devil wants to do. It's really hard to take down a Christian who is engaged really closely and strongly in faith-based community, engaging in relationship. People are studying God's word together. They're growing in their faith. They're encouraging one another. They're holding each other accountable, asking each other the hard questions that need to be asked, like really being a support system for one another. It's hard to take someone down like that. Not impossible, because we're all human and make mistakes and fall. But I'll tell you, you're way less likely to fall into sin and destroy your life if you are living life that way. But the opposite is true. If you're not living life that way, it's really hard for you to feel like you're winning. It's really hard to feel like you're thriving in life if you're not doing any of those, man. Because you're like, and that goes for all of us, man. Every single one of us, including myself. Like, I know we live in a culture that wants to tell us like you're strong and independent and rely on yourself. The truth is, many of us have lived long enough to know that sounds really cool, but it is a lie. Like, many of us, we've been relying on our own strength, doing life our own way. I don't need nobody else. My question is like, how's that working for you? That sounds really cool and really courageous. And how's it working for you? Just a real, just genuine question. I'm working just fine. How do you feel on the inside? Do you feel like you're slowly falling apart? Because you are. Like, psychologically, we are not, even if you don't believe in God, psychologically, you are not built to be alone. Just not. It's okay to play single player games. It's not okay to live a single player life because we're not built for it. Well, Susie, I don't even believe in a creator. The results are the same. Whether you believe in the origin that I believe in or not, how is being alone and relying on everything, on nothing except yourself, how's it working for you? And the answer is it isn't. It isn't working for you. You probably feel broken, out of order, because you are. And Jesus wants to invite us into true life-giving relationship. But not just with him, but with one another. And that matters a lot. That matters a lot. Matters a lot. And so, Alex, that would be my encouragement, man. And, you know, I don't know if you have opportunity to get that at your local church. You might. And if you can, I would encourage you to get around some good men of God. I know you were in a comment earlier that I want to check out. We do highs and lows of the week, but that's all. We've known each other for 3-ish months, but I'm also 21. These guys are 35 plus and don't talk about their sins and stuff. We don't even make our own study, just review sermon notes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to everything you just said. And there's also pros to being in a group of people that are older. Right? Being in a group of people that are older, by the way, E11 Woods, God bless you. Hope you're loved and valued. Thanks for stopping by. Do you play Guild Wars 2? Would love to connect. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Marvel, good to see you. I'll answer about a man in a little bit. Just want to finish this conversation here. God bless you, my friend. Good to see you. And, you know, there's definitely value in being a group with people who are older. Dude, being close with people who are a little bit older is an absolute cheat code, bro. Especially like you're 21, they're 35. I tell you, that's a cheat code, bro. And here's why. Because they're young enough to where you feel like they can relate to you, but old enough to where they have a lot more wisdom than you. Right? They've lived almost twice as long as you. So hopefully they're a lot more wise than you. Although, unfortunately, we are living in a world today where we have the most amount of knowledge, Google information. You have more technology in the phone in your pocket than the first ship that took people, rocket ship that took people to, space or whatever. We live in a world where we continue to increase in knowledge, yet decrease in wisdom. We have a plethora of knowledge, but yet we lack wisdom. So getting older does not always mean getting better. It is not a default, unfortunately. But if you can get around guys that are like, you know, still young, but older than you, it's a literal cheat code. Just a literal cheat code. It's insane. But someone needs to take the step to be willing to go there and be like, hey, like guys, I've been really struggling. I wonder if, like, you know, is this a safe place where I can like really open up of what I'm going through? And here's what's gonna happen, Alex. Let me tell you what can happen, and let me tell you what I hope will happen. Anytime you and I want to be able to open up, I'm not gonna lie to you, we do run a risk, right? We do indeed run a risk of, are people actually going to accept me for the real version I'm at right now, sinful, broken, got some issues, or are they going to cast me aside? And that is always a risk. That is actually a real risk. Here's what I hope would happen, and here's what I hope would happen, especially in a church environment. That people would extend to you the grace of God, the love of Jesus, to welcome you just as you are, to love you just the way you are, but then love you too much to let you stay the same, and to help walk you through a journey of healing, restoration, freedom from sin, all that kind of stuff. But normally, that kind of environment is culture. Okay? It's culture. And normally culture has to start with somebody. And here's what I mean by that, friend. That type of environment that I'm describing to you does not and will not happen by accident. It will not. In every group, it has to start with one person being brave enough to go there, right? Right? It just does, right? Like, let me give real examples. We're all adults here. The internet's not a safe place for children. So if you do have children, you know, watching, maybe right now is a good time to mute, things like that. The reality is, I think every adult needs a good friend that they can talk about, you know, the real struggles of life, marriage, sex, relationship with, right? For example, you know, as a pastor, here's what I think pastors should do, right? Some of y'all might think this is weird, but pastors, and not even just pastors, but Christians, older followers of Jesus, should be able to take men when they first get married and have honored God by waiting till marriage. They should be able to take them under their wing and be like, hey, dude, you're about to get married and you're going to have sex for the first time. Here's what to expect. Here's some do's or don'ts. Here's how to win. Here's how to make sure you're going to lose. Don't do this. Here's how to make your woman feel safe, comfortable. Like, right? These are real conversations that we should have in church. Like, older men should be sitting down with the younger men and walking them through real life environments and conversations. Because the reality is, like, people are going to encounter these real life scenarios. And if the church doesn't teach people how to do them, porn will teach you how to do them. And porn is a lie and a deception, and it is a false indication of a healthy marriage and a sex life between a man and a woman. It is brain rot to the max. And in every area of life, you should have some close people that hopefully you can really talk about life with, man. Like, you can really talk about, like, marriage and the difficulties of marriage and, like, navigating that with. And somebody has to be brave enough to go there. And so, yeah, I mean, even like there have been multiple times I've officiated multiple weddings for people in our church, and it actually makes me sad. And this was my story, right? Because my dad didn't sit me down and like teach me about sex, right? Like, especially when I was going to get married, and like, hey man, here's some stuff you're going to run into. Right. Here's like for some stuff, right? And every time I have officiated a wedding, not every time, almost every time, I will ask the man, right? My wife will talk to the woman, and I will ask the man, hey, dude, has anyone sat you down and just told you, you know, like kind of told you the ropes, right? Of like what you're, you know, about to get yourself into. And almost every single time, the man is like, no, I have no one. I have no one to do that with. And I'm like, well, I'd be happy to. Right. So normally we sit down, have a conversation. I normally take him to the store, buy a few things, you know what I mean? Make it a whole fun experience. And, but we need to live in a culture where people have real conversations about real life, not pretend life. Not this pretend everything is good and well put together and we kind of got it all figured out. No, real life that says, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very confused. I'm hurt. I got a lot of anxiety. I've got some sin and I'm trying to figure this thing called life out, dude. And I could really use some help. So my wife and I have mentors that are like 30 plus years older than us. They've lived literally almost twice as long as we have. And we called them up and they're like, I don't know what the heck to do here. Can you help? They're like, oh yeah, man, been through that a couple times myself. Yes, thank you. Please tell me what to do. Because I do not. You just tell me what to do, and I'll just do it. Okay? Because I'm out of answers here. But it takes a real, somebody has to be willing to do that. So you might need to have the humility and ask for some help. But like in our church, I want to build a culture of like, because here's the deal. Somebody has to be willing to go first. Somebody does. Somebody has to be willing to go first. And I'll be honest, it's awkward. It's really awkward. But once you push past the awkwardness with the right person, do not walk up to a stranger. Do not go in general chat and start spilling your biggest life problems, okay? Not the right place for it. Get into a small group, make a few close friends, and then somebody has to go first. It's going to be awkward. You might have been playing, Valorant with 3 guys for the past couple months. Somebody has to be the guy that's like, hey man, I don't really know how to say this, but my wife and I haven't had sex in a while and I don't really know what to do about it. Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, I don't even know how to bring it up. Like, I don't know, bro. And then at first, the group's going to be like, oh, okay, well, I didn't know we could do that. Okay. Well, we're there. So, and then hopefully, again, like, somebody has to be willing to go first. And again, I know I keep, bringing up sex and stuff, but anything. My wife and I are fighting, or this happened, or me and my dad just got in a big argument, like, just the awkward, like, real life thing that all of us go through, right? Could be anything. Somebody has to be willing to go first. Most of your friendships, especially in an online gaming environment, because here's what's so common. Most gamers have a friends list, but don't actually have friends. You have a bunch of names on a list of people you play the same game with, but you know nothing about them. They know nothing about you. They can't tell you in real time what your biggest hurdle is, what your biggest success is. They have no idea the state of your marriage. They have no idea how your children are doing. They don't know. Most gamers have a lot of really shallow, superficial, surface level friendships. You need a small few real ones, deep ones, who you talk about more than just the latest patch notes with. It's great to have some friends that you can talk about patch notes with and just spam dungeons all day, not a care in the world. But you need a few people you can run to, that you can lean on, that you can be honest about your failures, and they're not going to kick you to the curb. Instead, they're going to help pick you back up, because we need each other. Like, you need a few, but how do you build there? Someone has to be willing to go first. I'm a real believer. Somebody has to be willing to go first. It takes you and that friend you've been talking with for years, but you've never really had a deep conversation. It takes one of you to finally be like, hey man, I got some things that I'd really love to talk about, but I know most of our conversations are mostly game related, but like, are you cool if I talk about something that's maybe a little bit more personal, right? And that person may be like, nah, dude, I don't want to hear it. Okay, cool. Well, you just told me we're really not great friends, and so we can keep playing the game, but I'm still in search of like an actual friend here. You just identified this relationship for me. Thank you. I won't waste any more time thinking we're something that we're not. So I will look for something I need. And you and I, loud and clear, we're Guild Wars only friends. Understood? Like, clear. Cool. But I need some like friends. And when you find those people, which I'll be honest, like, it's hard. And I'm not going to lie to you and just be like, hey man, like, first person you find is going to be great. No, first person you find might reject you and be like, dude, that's weird. Like, I don't want to hear about your marriage. It's weird. Cool. You just told me what are the boundaries of our relationship. I'm going to continue my search. Not everyone will reject you. And honestly, most of the people who reject you are people who just don't want to reach that level of emotional maturity. That's just the reality. Like, going through life and having these real types of honest conversations is an important part of everyone's life. It's not because you're a macho man. It's because you're emotionally immature and you refuse to actually be a healthy individual. And you will continue to stunt your growth, and you will continue to stunt all of your relationships in every area of your life under the mask of masculinity, or the mask of, and the pride of, I'm fine on my own. These are lies that culture has taught you, and they will hold you back and hold all of your relationships back for the rest of your life. But it does take someone who's willing to go first. It just does. Like, for example, at XP Church, we can sit down with our XP group leaders and we can tell them this is what we want all our groups to be about. But that will never happen if somebody in the group isn't willing to go first. You'll go the entire semester and no one really said anything that honest. But then what you'll notice is when somebody's willing to go first, you'll notice people begin to follow suit. Like, oh, dang, dude, I didn't know we were being honest about our struggles, because I got some too, man. I didn't know this was a safe place to be open, because I really needed to talk for quite some time. I didn't really know that we could open up and still be accepted. I've been wanting to open up, but I was afraid of getting kicked out. I was, it's a church environment and everyone, has to pretend like they got it together. So I was kind of actually afraid to admit that if I fell in a sin last week, I was afraid y'all kicked me out of the group. Somebody has to go first. Somebody has to go first. I could personally show up to every single XP group and say everything that I'm saying right now. But if nobody actually goes first, it'll never happen. We'll just have a bunch of groups that just read verses of the Bible and then go on with their day. That's not bad, but you need more than that. Let me make a statement that's going to trigger some of you. As a follower of Jesus, you need more than just the Bible. I'll say it again. As a follower of Jesus, you need more than just the Bible. You need real life relationships in which you can live what the Bible says with. And what the Bible says is everything I'm describing to you. Everything I'm describing to you. That's what all of us need. All of us need. Yeah, Kat, some of it's cultural. Yeah, Americans are very known for being independent, self-reliant. It definitely is. We're all flawed. Every country has its flaws, but we are definitely part of that too. Yo, Comic Grim, much love to you, bro. Appreciate you, man. S tier. Yo, big swish. Recently went through a men's camp through my local church, and yes, someone has to go first, and it is awkward. But the amount of relief and weight release when you realize we're all going through a very similar struggle is amazing. Absolutely. The freedom I walked away with from that camp, and I thank and praise God daily for it. And here's the deal, Big Swish. Now here's a responsibility you have in your church. Be willing to go first in the next environment. Right? So carry that culture everywhere you go in your community. That was a one-time amazing thing. It has to keep happening over and over. It's got to keep happening. So like there was a bunch of guys in your church, they weren't there. They weren't there. Let them see you do it in the next environment. Let other people see you do it in the next small group, in the next whatever it might be. I'm not talking about, you know, yelling it in the middle of the lobby while y'all drink coffee and donuts, right? But in the right environments. In the right environments. Keep going first. Keep going. Keep going. Time and time again. Like, keep being a part of building that culture. And man, that's what I want to see happen in our church, man. By the way, DK Colin, God bless you. Hope you know you're loved and valued. That's what I want to see. By the way, guys, this is the homestead area. I'm going to give you guys a little outside tour while I finish this conversation. Oh, I can't. Feels bad. Scratch everything I just said. Well, not everything. I was giving a lot of good advice there. Just scratch the home. I'm going to give you guys a tour. CAG W, dude. My goodness gracious. But that's what I want to see happen in my church, man. Just little by little, more and more and more people. Just being honest, man. Just being honest. Being honest. Absolutely. All right, friends. After quite a while, we have finally reached player housing in Guild Wars 2. Now, I do want to be clear. We haven't unlocked all the features. A lot of the features are unlocked as you continue the storyline. I've only done the beginning part of the Janthir Wilds story, but this does seem to be the house that you start with. So this is absolutely sweet. And it's not just a house that you can customize. It is an entire island with crafting areas, water. You can make jumping puzzles. I mean, you can make pretty much anything that you want. There's mining, there's fishing, there's a whole like ocean, there's freshwater and saltwater areas to make plants and farm and like crafting stations and everything. And again, I haven't leveled anything up. I haven't leveled anything up yet. This is incredible. Your friends can come visit. There's a cave over here for mining. I can't go there right now because I'm in the story mode and I'm doing like the tutorial, but I mean, look at all this. It's absolutely incredible. So after 21 years of World of Warcraft finally releasing player housing, I'm actually more excited to try player housing in Guild Wars 2. I will say for World of Warcraft, I do like the fact that they're doing a neighborhood environment, meaning you would see all of your friends and your guildmates. I think that's pretty cool. But I think as a system, I think that this player housing is actually cooler than World of Warcraft. And this game just continues to be better and better. It's unbelievable, dude. This game is top notch. Let's continue a minute, shall we? Yo, Carol, welcome, friend. Want to hear a funny thing? I had to start Guild Wars 2 from scratch. Lost all my details and email account. No. Carol, have you tried reaching out to support? I've actually had a few people do that, and they were able to get some results. For real. Kat, honestly, I would love to live in another country for 1 year. I would actually love to do that, to be honest. Not possible for everyone. But if my wife and I never have children, which we're not sure of yet, but if we don't ever have children, I would really like to do that. Well, I guess if we did have kids but we homeschooled, I don't know if we'll do that. But if we did, then I guess we could still do that. Live somewhere else for 1 year. And honestly, it'd probably be somewhere in Europe. Italy's on my list. I haven't done extensive research, but I do like the idea of living in Italy. More on the countryside of Italy. Like, that would be legit, dude. That would actually be legit. All right, investigate the glinting object in the corner. What is this, dude? What is this? Unigirl, I came up second in your recap. Absolute legend. If you guys don't know what the Twitch recap is, you guys can actually, at the very, very top right of Twitch, hit the drop-down menu, and then go to Twitch Recap 2025, and it will actually show you like who you spent the most amount of time watching, what games you watched the most, how many hours you watched, top categories, your favorite streamers, all that. And I am super thankful that a bunch of you, I was in your top list. You guys are amazing. Amazing. You guys are different. Marvel, now stop. Okay, stop playing Warcraft so I can stop being in the top 90%. That's amazing. Wait, Gene, I was your number one? Gene, I appreciate you, friend. What an absolute legend. Elf Siege, good to see you, brother. Elf Siege, you're a legend, man. Come on now. I was your number 3 by an hour of number 2 with 235. Who was your number 2, bro? Who do I got to fight? Who do I got to send Magnificor after? JK, or am I, dude? Or am I, dude? Come on now. I can't figure out how to add the Amazon code to your Steam. I don't think the Amazon code works on Steam. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Oh, guys, I unlocked my homestead. I actually just unlocked it. Homesteading. Oh, I gotta see these. So Cat Weasel, yeah, I got it right here. 24 slot bag right there. Come on now. Let me see this. So I want to check this out. Coach, you can download Guild Wars 2 through Steam. I recommend people just do it through the normal launcher. But an Ox might have what to do. He might have what to do. So unlock the ability to use novice handiwork crafting recipes. This is legit, dude. The more you unlock your masteries, the more you will increase your house. Dude, Marvel, dude, thank you so much, man. You're a beast. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. S tier, man. Let's go, dude. Now, Kat, you made a comment earlier that I didn't want to skip over. It's been clear. And let me tell you, Alex, if you're looking to get what we're talking about in one of our XP groups at XP Church, you are more than welcome. By the way, E11 Woods, your friend D sent you over. Let's go. I was telling her I started playing WoW 2 weeks ago and show about Guild Wars 2. Excuse me. So now you're looking. We would love to answer any questions you've got, friend. I mean it. I mean it. If you got any questions, please let us know. Let's go. And Cat Weasel, I'm glad to hear you had a... no, I actually just found it. I'm glad to hear you had a positive experience when you were checking out that church, man. And like, if you ever want to come check out ours, it's literally on Twitch. And YouTube as well. And you're more than welcome to come be a part. This is sweet, man. I'm kind of clearing the area. Oh, so it's like infested with stuff and I got to remove it. Oh, let's go, bro. Boz is good people. Now, Yuna, if you've been watching Boz, have you been playing Elder Scrolls Online? E11, downloading the launcher now. What sold me was not having to pay for the sub, to be honest. And I was liking the combat style. The combat style is incredible in this game. It is absolutely incredible. And the no monthly sub and your progress being permanent is just top notch. It is top notch. Like, I just love it so much. For real. Nice, cleared that. Sick. Bro, this is super cool, man. So this kind of feels like the guild hall, and what I mean by that is the guild hall, like, you don't just unlock and then it's yours. You have to clear it out. You have to do the hard work of, like, actually getting it. Dude, this is sick. Yeah, my house is infested. And now I've cleared it, bro. That's actually legit, man. Oh, the inside is dusty? Oh, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, get this rat out of here, dude. Bro, he's being poisoned. No shot. Did I just exterminate that rat? That's actually amazing. Pinky, dude, looking to buy in some Magic the Gathering cards for March. Dude, let's go, man. Honestly, you could just... I'm assuming you want to get one for you and Lore. You're going to get one for your daughter, too? A commander set can feel overwhelming with 100 cards. But honestly, they're not bad. But getting a starter deck would be good, too. For real. Yo, Taiwan. Is this worth getting into as a new player? 100%. Especially if you join our XP Gaming clan. We got veterans to answer questions. New players hanging out. Tons of events. Active Discord. And people just enjoying life and gaming together. And so, I think this game, in my opinion, has one of the best, if not the best, new player experience out of any game that I've ever played. Any MMO I've ever played. Like, it's 10 out of 10. It is 10 out of 10. And we would love to help you. Toad Lob, do you guys do spell table for Commander or just play local? So I've done both. I actually used to host a small group for our church where we would get together, pray, study the Bible, have good conversation, and then we would play spell table. It was legit. I haven't done spell table in a while, but I do want to start getting into like actually playing more local games. I actually really want to do that. Where do I bring this? I actually don't know where I bring this. I'll do that later. Like here in the Salem, Oregon area, we are beginning to get into some local things. Now that Pastor Influence moved here, and he's going to be the manager of that land center. And like we've already gone to the local game shop together, and we want to start forming relationship. And the hope is to like make relationships with people in person, and then encourage them to join our Discord and get plugged into our online church, and then come be a part of the land center together. Like that's the hope. And I think it's going to be amazing. Yes. Yep. XP Gaming is just basically a ministry extension of XP Church. We went with gaming because I wanted to be clear that by joining our guild, you're not signing up to join our church. It's going to be like an entryway for a lot of people if they want to eventually get into our church. It's kind of like a first step, but I wanted to be clear, especially like we have other Christians who do not go to our church, but they want to come play Guild Wars 2 with us. And I didn't want it to be confusing of like, hey, I have my own church, but am I still allowed to come play Guild Wars 2? And so I thought by naming the guild XP Church, I thought it just might be a little confusing. And people don't understand like XP Gaming is, it's the guild gaming side of the church. Oh, Elf Siege. Salem area, from what I understand, is a huge for Pokemon TCG from a competitive standpoint. So Elf Siege, what you're telling me is you got to relocate and then teach me how to play, dude. You know what I mean? Crazy, bro. Crazy, dude. Let's go. Pastor Dave, sure, I get that. I'm in the Unity one for World of Warcraft, and now I'm downloading Guild Wars 2. I was already in XP Church. Let's go, dude. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And really the major difference is Unity Gaming is not a faith-based community. And there is no conversations or anything about faith in that Discord. But if you are looking for a place where you can both play the games and discuss faith, ask questions, get prayer, level up both in faith and gaming at the same time, that's where my church side of things is going to come in. And people are more than welcome to join either one. Absolutely. I am aware that some people want to avoid conversations about Jesus at all costs, right? To the point where they even avoid watching my stream. Absolutely. And there is amazing people in that Discord. People I would consider close friends. Absolutely. Desert, I've been lurking with no audio. I turn back on now. Does anybody have a video to recommend showing the different Guild Wars 2 houses? So, I don't know if there's different houses. I just think you can customize the house however you want. But I don't know. Okay, so there is two. Okay, so there's two different ones. Yo, lady. Enjoy that level 10 Ranger. Come on now. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, this is sweet, man. Done. Yeah, I know what you mean when you say homesteads. Absolutely. Yeah, Turd Lobber, you can build stuff in these open areas. You can add a forest. It's pretty crazy. Like, it's actually pretty insane. So there's pros and cons. The only thing I like about WoW, I think better, is that inside of your house, like, it's kind of like Doctor Who, the TARDIS, where it can be way bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I don't know if that's true for this game. There's really, like, no limitations in WoW. I don't know if there's limitations in this game. What is this? Cat. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. You should visit Sweden in the summertime. Oh, the sun goes down for 30 minutes? Yo, that's crazy. Or north in the winter where the sun does not go up at all for 4 months. That's crazy. I'll stick around and learn. What? Wait, Kat, is this you? I'm assuming it's you. That's crazy. That is so crazy. And what items are these? Oh my God, you got me a bottle of wine. And flatbread. Wait, is this communion? What? Did you just get me communion, wine, and bread? That's hilarious. That's too funny. Dude, that's peak. Guys, we have to put GGs in the chat. We got to put some GGs in the chat, dude. Oh my goodness. Well, Emma, you're more than welcome. That is absolutely incredible. Cat Weasel just came in chat and said, hey, you know what? I'm an atheist and, you know, I don't really believe in God. And then they said, but, you know, I'm going to stick around and learn. What? If that's not what, for me, if that's not the very reason I got into live streaming, I don't know what is, friends. I don't know what is. Wow. And like I said, Cat, anytime we're, well, first of all, what do you want to go by, friend? Do you want to go by Cat, by Weasel, Cat Weasel, Emma? By lives in Sweden? Like, what do you want to go by? I'm happy to address you if you'd like. And that's just so cool. That is so cool. I don't like, if that's not the very reason I got into streaming, I don't know what is. Cat's fine, you got it. I just won't call you dog. You got it. S tier. I'm on. Yeah, having a homestead, this is freaking sweet, dude. This is legit sweet. Yo, Amarasu, what's up, Unity and XP peeps? Look at these legends. Amarasu, are you logging in WoW to check out player housing? I'm actually checking out player housing in Guild Wars 2 right now. It's quadruple S tier. I'm going through a little of the tutorial. Amarasu is not checking out player housing in WoW right now. She's logged into Guild Wars 2. This is crazy. Phoenix, let me check this out. Susie, I was driving home during your chat just now, and all I want to say is I really appreciated it. As you know, I've been going through some things, and reconnecting with this community has been great. That said, I've not someone like that in my life, really. Most of our friends are non-believers, and I haven't ever been close enough to someone who shared my beliefs. Doesn't help that I grew up in a church that was very button up. Yeah, like pretend like everything got everything together, dude. Yeah, man, bro. Like, even just the name of our church, XP Church, like leveling up in our life and faith. The fact that we need XP and we need to level up, in the name itself insinuates we're not already at the highest level. Like, we need to grow. We need to develop. And so I do not want to build we pretend like we have it all together type of church. Like, and if that's the type of church that we had, I'll be the first one to leave, bro. I'm the first one out, bro. Because I wouldn't qualify. I'm too messed up. Like I have too many issues. I'm prideful, selfish. I have sinful thoughts. Like I'm a broken individual, deeply in need of Jesus. And so if our church was all put together, I would leave because I screwed up. I screwed up, bro. And so, dude, I want to really encourage you, man, for next semester, bro. Join an XP group. XP groups literally just ended last week. And in a couple weeks, Pastor Influence, are you here? He's going to know the exact date of when the next semester opens up. But yeah, there are groups of like 10 to 12 people, and most of the groups are formed by an interest. So sometimes that shared interest is a video game. Sometimes it's Dungeons & Dragons. Sometimes it's Fortnite. We have a Marvel Rivals group. We have a World of Warcraft group. I really wonder if we're going to have a Guild Wars 2 group next semester. I'm very, very curious. Very, very curious if someone's going to step up and lead a Guild Wars 2 group. Very. Z-Sarah, does that emote mean I volunteer as tribute? Is that what that emote means? She just says no. Not even an emoji. Just no. You know what? I respect the crap out of that. Clarity is kindness. Clarity is kindness. You know what I mean? It is. Saram, I'm not hinting at anything. I'm just throwing it out there, dude. We're always looking for more people to lead, bro. People want to be coached and trained up and discover their purpose so they can make a difference. But Pastor Influence is not here. He leads our XP groups. He'll know the exact date. I don't know off the top of my head. It's written in our staff meeting notes agenda, but I don't have that right in front of me.
Yeah. Your leader sent
But he'll know. He'll know.
fixing up an old home of his, so
Bam, 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 bam.
finally doing something about that.
Bam, 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 bam.
And you are
But Saram, I mean, if you wanted to transition your group over to Desert Dwarf knows January 18th. What a legend. What a legend. But I mean, if you want to transition your group to Guild Wars 2, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, brother. Wouldn't be opposed, brother. Hey now. Yo, Pirelli, I grew up in a Calvary chapel, and man, those churches do the opposite of what the Bible teaches. I don't know anything about them, so I can't speak to that. Pastors have like 5 to 10 million net worth, and they would give sermons about politics and who to vote for and hand out flyers with false info. And yeah, I can't speak to that validity because I don't know anything about. I don't know if that's a denomination or what it might be, but I also don't know. For example, right? Are there bad churches in the world? Absolutely. But I also am careful at times to try to not allow one bad church to speak for like an entire denomination or speak for an entire group. There's bad eggs everywhere you go, for sure. And I'm really sorry to hear that was your experience, man. And yeah, I don't know enough about it to speak into it, but I definitely know that people have been hurt by churches because churches are led by imperfect people. Absolutely. And no matter what church you go to, you at some point will be disappointed, frustrated. Why? Because there are humans there. And anytime there are humans anywhere, like there's going to be tension, hurt. But hopefully it's not intentional. Here's what I want to do in my leadership. Have I unintentionally hurt people? I have. I've unintentionally hurt people in my leadership. But here's what I want to say. That when churches, leaders, Christians hurt one another, we should be quick to apologize, to repent, and do what we can to make it right, and show each other forgiveness. If we screw up frequently, then we should repent frequently. We got to do it. We got to do it. And so that's my hope, man. Am I going to always get it right as a leader, as a Christian? No. Sometimes I'm the problem. Sometimes I'm the problem. But when when we are the problem, we should do our best to repent, ask forgiveness, make it right. And if you're looking for a perfect church environment where you will never endure hardship, never endure sacrifice, never be disappointed, you will never find a church. A church is the family of God. And I don't know about you, but my blood family has problems, issues. Why does my family have issues? Because it has humans in it. Same thing with the church. Now, if you're being hurt intentionally and no one's repenting, no one's apologizing, no one's changing their ways, well, then it might be time for a new church. But if you're looking for a church where there'll be no issues, you won't find one. You won't find one. If you're looking for a perfect leader who will never do anything to disappoint, make a mistake, you won't find one. You won't find one. But the hope is that if, that happens again, people apologize, acknowledge their wrongdoing, and move forward. What more can we want from humanity than for the people that you love and trust? Not if they hurt you, when they hurt you. What more can we want for them to acknowledge their wrongdoing, apologize for it, and put real steps in place to do their best to make sure it never happens again? What more can we want from each other? What more? If you and I are expecting more than that from people, our expectations are unrealistic, and you will find yourselves probably being alone. Because anything more than that, you want to get married and have higher expectations than that, stay single. You want to go to church and have higher expectations than that, you won't find one. You want to have a friend and have higher expectations than that, you're going to spend a very long time alone. We need grace. We need forgiveness. But we also need people to own up to their mistakes. Stop making excuses, take accountability, and change their ways and do better. Both. We need both of those things. We got to stop canceling every single human being for being a human. And we got to stop looking to blame everybody else for our problems, for our mistakes. Take responsibility, take accountability, change your ways, and do better. We just need both. We need both of those things. It's not one or the other. We just need both of them. And the role you play is depending on the situation. But here's the world we live in. Here's the world we live in. We live in a world where somebody else gets it wrong, and we want the most amount of judgment. Off with their head! But then we live in the same world where when we are the person that does wrong, we want the most amount of mercy and grace. It can't work both ways. You reap what you sow. You cannot sow disgrace, unkindness, and no mercy and expect plants of grace and mercy to grow. If you do not show mercy, you will most likely not be shown mercy. We reap what we sow. We reap what we sow. And so my encouragement to every single person is do unto others as you would have them do unto you. As you would have them do unto you. Absolutely. Oh, snap, dude. Guys, look at this, bro. I can summon a doorway to my house? What the heck, bro? And I can travel there? Dude, what a sick way to get to player housing in this game, dude. Oh, that is absolutely legit, bro. And then now that I'm here, look at all these areas in which I can build on. I have all this open space to build and explore. Dude, this is crazy. I can build bridges. Oh my goodness, bro. I can climb up that mountain. I can swim and explore. Oh my goodness gracious. And look, dude, look how beautiful this is, man. This may have probably the most beautiful player housing system in any MMO that I've ever seen. For some people who don't like the isolation of this, may prefer, you know, World of Warcraft, where you're gonna have a neighborhood, your friends are next door. But this is unbelievable. You can build a forest and everything around here. You can get fishing nodes to go fishing in your own player housing area. I mean, this is crazy. And the more you level up your player housing, the more things you're able to unlock. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. You guys don't know, you get this from the Janthir Wilds expansion. Complete a few hours of the story, and you will unlock this. This is legit. My goodness. Wow. That's crazy. Daenerys, it is definitely, I'm going to be honest, it is definitely a insanely glorified garrison. For sure. But here's the reason why I am okay with this being a solo instance. Now your friends can come visit, even if they don't have a house, even if they don't have the expansion. You know what? Who wants to come to my house? Let me see. One in chat. If you want to come check out my homestead. Anyone can come, even if you do not have the expansion. Even if you do not need it. I mean, do not have the expansion. It's crazy. Does Dwarf advantage number 293, the Guild Wars of WoW. No such thing as scheduled downtime. Yeah, this game doesn't go down for maintenance ever. This game does not go down ever. So guys, if you're in my party, right click on my player name and just hit, what is it, like join or teleport to party, whatever it is. I'm not even sure. Create squad. Ox wants in. Let me see. Party at Susie's, dude. Yeah, you did, LOL. Oh, squad has a max of 5 people. Oh, did not know that. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Look, see Sarah Hughes here. Holy Spirit Fingers here. Look at these legends, man. Oh my goodness. Ox is here. No Sanity Lost is here. Yo, this is crazy. Look at this. And like, people can come to your base and benefit from what you have. Like, they can come check out your mount. So these are the mounts that I have unlocked in the game, guys. Your mounts actually automatically go on display here. Isn't that crazy? But I have like barely any mounts. They can gather stuff here. Oh my goodness, there's so much to interact with, bro. That's crazy. There is a mining node in the back over here. This is sweet, dude. Mining collection. But there's actually like a mining area back here, right? Now, I may need to unlock stuff. I need to level up my homestead. This is crazy, man. Okay, so I have to unlock the nodes. That makes sense. Bro, this is the most intricate player housing system I've ever seen in a game, dude. Homestead refinement. I mean, look at this, bro. And guys, you can literally make a forest in this. Look at the waterfalls. And again, as I level things up, oh, there's portals. I can make things. Lowland Shore to Lion's Arch. That's sick. The Wizard's Tower. Oh, this is crazy, dude. And look at all this open space I have to play around with. Dude, check this out. Can I go over here? I see kind of like an opening over here. Dude, this is just beautiful. Okay, no, I'm leaving the homestead area. So there's obviously some boundaries, of course. Yo, this is crazy, dude. Pass, okay, so the group filled up, unfortunately. Oh, and Ox has a skimmer. I haven't unlocked that mount. There's a skimmer mount in this game, guys, that glides on water. Look at that. That's crazy, bro. This is amazing. Caro. Oh, add to the guild, absolutely. So add me as a friend, guys. !GW2 in chat. And I just invited y'all to the guild. Check your mail and you'll see the invite. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Desert. Are you saying you're thinking about doing a Guild Wars 2 group? That's crazy. Okay, the invite's not in the mail. Press G to open up your guild. And apparently that's where your invite is. My apologies. I'm still a noob learning. Dude, that is crazy cool, man. This is insane. Yeah, that's true, but they can just copy and paste it when it's in the chat. Dude, I want to explore this. This is crazy. This is unbelievable. I wonder how far out in the water I can go. And you guys, you can build a bridge. You can park your alts in Homestead and then... Whoa. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Can I park my alt here? Hold the phone. I need a... Because I just unlocked Homestead for all of my characters, right? Account wide? Oh my goodness, bro. Hold the phone. I need to do this. I need to do this. And then I'm going to log back onto my main and check this out. Oh, it kicked you out since I logged? Yo, feels bad, dude. Okay. And then let me get my thief. Oh, there's rested XP in this game? I did not know that was a thing. You get rested XP in Homestead. I didn't think this game had rested XP. What the heck? That's actually crazy. Okay, yeah, that is crazy. I need to see this. And you have to be there for 4 hours to activate it. Okay, I don't see my alt here. Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, so that's my main. That's my guardian. But why does he look different? I know, dude. I'm Organization 13. Yes, my model is set to lowest. Is that what does this? Ah, yes. You're right. And I can tell him to follow me? What? Guys, I'm following myself. What in the world? Bro, that is so crazy, dude. There's no shot that's real. That is crazy, bro. And so you tell me that my Mesmer is now floating around somewhere else in the island? And I have to go find him? What the heck? And he's such a little Mesmer. How am I gonna find him? And he could be literally anywhere? Bro, what a fun little mini game feature. To go find your alts, dude. And make them follow you around. What in the world, bro? Guys, there's no other MMO in the world that's even close to this game. Yes, the Fig. Yep, I logged my Mesmer out in the Homestead. No, he's not here. He could just be in a cave somewhere. Dude, no way. Yeah, let's go check the caves. I am in disbelief. Oh, I found it! Dude, no shot. No shot, dude. Dude, I found Mesmer Susie. And now I can hit follow me. Are they both following me? They gotta go around. Oh my, bro, no way. So if you have a bunch of alts and you log them out and you're in, you can just have an army following you, bro. What in the world? This is so exponentially better than every other MMO on the planet. It's not even funny, dude. This game is so much better than every other MMO that I don't know if any other MMO should like deserve to be called an MMORPG. I think this game needs its own category. You know what? Every other game does deserve to be called an MMO. This game just needs a whole new category. Like a whole new category of genre of how far ahead this game is, bro. This is insane. Dude, my alts are following me around. My brain can't even comprehend this, dude. And now, guys, me are hanging out in the house. And then now I'm in decorate mode. And I want to place a jukebox, dude. Add to favorites. How do I do that? Select decoration. Do I have a jukebox? I have a jukebox, dude. Oh my goodness. Player housing in Guild Wars 2. I now have a jukebox. I'm gonna put that bad boy right there. Sick, bro. Super easy. How easy is it to move? I click, and then I click move. Interact? Wait, I can play music? Okay, that's pretty sick. I don't have any yet. You unlock them and you can do it. Okay, I don't think I've unlocked the ability to move things yet. Oh. No, I did. Yo, that's actually crazy. And dude, that's super simple. Oh, you can make things float? Dude, I wasn't sure if you could make things float. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. And then I can rotate. Dude, it's so intuitive too. Oh, I can make the scale bigger. This is unbelievable, bro. This is unbelievable. Guys, if I dance, will my alts dance with me? That would have been sick. Guys, my wife is calling. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to leave. My wife's recovering from surgery, so I'm going to go help her. And I'm going to play some clips while I'm gone. BRB. Luna, what about, now hear me out, Bob Ross banana. Oh my God. A combination of the Bob Ross and the banana. Now that might be too much epicness that the internet just couldn't handle it. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure promoting a hairy banana in a positive way is a good thing.
Huh.
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side.
We will approach with boldness, moving slowly but closer. Today is the day, and friends, it is with great joy that I present to you, hit 3, hit 2, hit 1, Ashes of Alarm! Oh my goodness! Oh my God! Today was the day! I can't believe it! We got Ashes of Alarm! This is insane! I can't even believe it! Oh my goodness! Today's the day, bro! I cannot believe it! I was actually convinced
I'm lightheaded. I'm actually lightheaded. I need a breather. I need a breather. Dude, look at how sweet this looks, bro. And even honestly, the boat looks like it actually has like better graphics than a lot of the things I see in RuneScape. But then again, I am using the, you know, the HD, so this might be better. Oh, bro. I'm going, dude. That's legit. Now can I can raise speed? Bro, can we Susie speed sailing? Oh, dude, we're zooming, bro. Susie the sailor, baby. Dude, day one of the new sailing skill. Still learning how this works and everything. But this is legit, dude. When sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. You can also control your boat from the side panel. So I can just hit here, and I guess I just hit unset sails. Oh, whoa, why am I flat now? Trim sails? Guys, did I fail? What's happening? I may be experiencing a bug here. A day one bug, maybe? Because I'm ah!
Oh, hello there.
Bro, there's just sharks, dude. Oh, God, do I have to turn off the HD mod? The HD mod's a bit buggy. That actually makes me sad. Okay. Mag, I don't want to hear a word. Mag, I don't want to hear a single word. All right, brother. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, dude. They want, like, you really can just play the game the way you want to play it. And if you really are addicted to dopamine and disappointment, you can do what I'm doing right now, like when I'm getting midnight. Oh my goodness, it's there, bro. Bro, I thought I got trolled. It didn't even look special, but it's actually there, bro. Oh, the farm is over, dude. The farm is actually over, bro. It didn't. I was confused. I was actually confused. It disappeared. Wait. Blizzard!
Relationships can be rough.
Whether the dishes didn't get done or the trash didn't get taken out, not enough private time, if you know what I mean.
Oh! This reminds me of something. What was it?
I'm sexy and I know it.
No, can't think of it.
Oh no! Oh no! You do not see me! Wait! Oh! He definitely saw me. Confirmed saw me.
Is that sketch chat? Yo, is that mad sketch though? Is that just mad sketch or what?
Dang.
You found her?
Oh, I got Zoja.
Yes, they did.
Zoja. Not quite fertilizer yet, eh?
Where is Zoja?
Urlock.
Where's Zoja? Ah, there's Zoja. Zoja's such a giga gal, dude.
Master has given Dobby a Glock. Dobby is confused.
A wise man once said, with enough editing, you can make anything look like anything. Let's test that.
Hi, I'm Fabio. I'm so pleased you decided to spend some time with me. This program was created as a very special gift for all my friends. Please, come with me to the world of romance.
Kidding me?
Where every woman's fantasy can come true.
Can't believe this is free, bro.
Okay, maybe it's best to leave some things alone.
Oh. Is Beyonce playing? How did Beyonce start playing in my playlist? I definitely do not have Beyonce in my playlist. I don't know how that started.
No Beyonce, huh? Then how do you explain this?
Yo, Bird is the word. You still with Unity Gaming? Nah. Nah. Left those punks long time ago, dude. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, I'm assuming I need to turn. Dude, there's not much place for me to go, though. Oh, that was so good, dude. Oh, that was so good. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, so good. I did not see that coming, to be honest with you. I didn't see it coming, but I'm glad it did. What program are you using for that? I forget the name of it. We set it up yesterday, but he knows all that stuff. But his is, I mean, we tested this yesterday. It's flawless.
Daddy is in control.
What? Oh, no way, dude. Oh, man, you cracks me up, dude. Daddy is in control. Boz, if you find and catch the giant bear with giant eyes who just runs at you with his arms open, can you name him Boz? I believe he fits the community care pastor role. Oh, that's amazing, dude. That is amazing. So he just legit runs at you like this? Does he have a big smile on his face? Is he just like... Because that would be like horrifying. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. One day. One day. Little by little. That's right, Seko. Ah! The angle wasn't the angle wasn't quite right. I don't even know how. I don't even know how I did that, bro. Let's go, bro. Bro, but like to me, this is just, it just looks like a cooler Helldivers, bro. It really magnificent. Bro, Mag, tell me this isn't super similar to... It is. Watch this. Watch this.
Awesome. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining me today for... My husband is messing with me right now.
We're also going to talk about some big new features coming in Midnight, like Prey and the Devourer Demon Hunter specialization.
Did he say Prey?
About some big new features coming in Midnight, like Prey.
Jesus' name! Oh, Prey. Oh, that makes more sense. Wow. What is this?
Prey is a secret
Prey.
opt-in initiative run.
Just to clarify, because I know some of you guys are wondering, it's not Prey like P-A-R-A-Y. It's P-R-E-Y. Just wanted to make sure, you know, all of you understood. You know what I mean? Because I didn't want there to be confusion. Get out! Dad, did you get the milk? What do you mean, bro? If I was really your dad, I would have never come back. Only reason I make that joke with Mag is because he makes it all the time, which I'm not really a fan of. But sometimes you gotta give her a back. You know what I mean? What am I seeing right now?
Tengo un bonito par de coconuts.
What am I seeing, bro? Fearfully, wonderfully made.
feeling.
Right off the rip, this case looks amazing. It has these huge glass panels that are going to allow you to see all your PC components with no distracting bar in between like the 011.
Guys, you can see me through the computer.
Someone give me strength. We don't know Resident Penguin in a top 3 situation. Just one problem. He thinks it's a 1v1.
I block. Come on. What's happening? What's happening? Come on. I block. Come on. First W. Let's go! Let's go! GG! First victory on Good Friday, baby. Woo!
Well, this is awkward.
What? This rock hiding in the corner, bro? Oh, it's toxic, dude. It's toxic, dude. There was one more guy, Rock Dog, hiding in the corner, bro.
At least he still has his skills and impressions to fall back on.
I can't do a Mickey Mouse impression. Can you?
I'm not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out one by one, and that means disaster can't be far behind. I hate to leave you all, but I've got to go check anyway.
Maybe not.
Almost there. Magnifigore, the creator of those clips, is an absolute legend. Guys, I need you to put a 5 in chat if you guys want to hear the epiphany that I just had. 5s in chat if you want to hear the epiphany. What's up, Ingrid Irishman, brother? Bro, me starting early lets me stream longer, and I love it, dude. I love it, love it, love it. Paul wants to hear 5s in chat if you want to hear the epiphany that I just had. Like, I need to know if you want to hear the epiphany that I just had. You want to go bald? If not, I don't care. Oh, you're crazy, Mag. I love it, brother. Anger, one of these days when your eyes are opened and you see the goodness of World of Warcraft. I mean, of Guild Wars 2. It'll be opened. Bro, this right here just came to me, right? Here's why player housing in Guild Wars 2 is better than World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is a $15 a month monthly subscription, meaning that in order to have player housing, you need to pay a monthly fee. You know what they call paying a monthly fee to have a house? They call it rent. And I don't know about you, I don't want Blizzard to be my landlord. Therefore, you can actually buy the Janthir Wilds expansion of Guild Wars 2 and literally play player housing forever and have your own property with your own land, your own waterfront, and everything with no monthly subscription. Moral of the story, play Guild Wars 2. It's free! What are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about? It's literally free, bro. Like, what more? You know what I mean? Like, what more do we need, dude? What more do we need, bro? Kurthan, player housing, it's not so good. Wait, why is it not so good at the moment? ¿Por qué no es good? ¿Por qué no es good? Bro, fantastic sales pitch for a free game. I'm telling you, dude. It's a W. It's just a W. Why is my clip button not working? Backtrack. Oh, I can't clip, dude. Dude! Yo, Matt, can you clip that on Twitch? Are you free to do that, bro? Because my clip button is not working at the moment. Apparently, I have an NVIDIA update I got to do on my streaming PC. Is this accurate? It's got to be accurate, dude. I can't do it during stream, though. Well, I'd at least open it and do it after stream. Mag, you're a beast. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Do I really have a driver update? I do. Yep, there it is. Only a studio. Yeah, I do. It feels bad. It's literally right there. Feels bad. Let's keep going on. Check it out. Angry, my gaming is going back to non-existent for the foreseeable future. I'm in Augusta, flipping 3 houses, only going home Sunday for our gender reveal party. Dude. Man's on a mission, dude. Man's on a mission, bro. God bless you, a legend, man. Keep it up, bro. Where are we? I want to see what else I can do in here, okay? So now I'm in edit mode. Modify existing decoration. Oh, erase decorations. Well, that's legit. Erase large area. Modify existing decorations. Select decoration to modify. This one. Okay, now that I've clicked it, I can move it, rotate it, scale it. Toggle manipulator. Change the alignment of the manipulator to be relative to either the decoration or the map. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. So I just changed the direction of this. That's pretty legit. So yeah, dude. So if I want to have like just a big old bro, that's actually legit. Bro. That's peak. That is actually peak. You gotta do it. Phoenix, I think you're gonna love this. Oh yeah, steal that. Yeah. Steal it. Add it in his chat, absolutely. Hands down. Is he going live? Oh, is he streaming tonight? I could rate him. What time is he going live? Yeah, Callie, I have no idea. Oh, he is live. What a beast. I'll rate him when I'm done. This is Guild Wars, not peak. You know what? You're not wrong, dude. You're actually not wrong, dude. And then if I want to scale this down, dude, that's so easy to do, bro. That is so easy to do. Bro, that's actually sick, man. It's so intuitive. Piper, please. Piper says she can show me something that will blow my mind. Shinbiter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, my friend. I hope you know you're loved and valued. I believe you're an S-tier human being, and I'm so glad to stop by. God bless you, friend. Shinbiter says, welcome to Guild Wars 2. I saw your YouTube video. I am hooked. This is by far the best MMO I've ever played in my life. Hands down, and it's not even close. It's not even close. I am absolutely in love with this game. And it's incredible. Wait, why did that nickname not go through? There we go. Piper inviting you now. Shinbiter, what are you playing Guild Wars 2? How long have you been playing? Would love to connect. You are a legend, my friend. And how do I join on you? Oh yeah, just tell it to friend, right? Oh, I gotta leave. Let's go. 10 years, mostly Necro. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well, I'll tell you what, Shinbiter, if you are looking for a positive community to come be a part of, we would love to give you a place to belong. XP Gaming is a guild hosted by the Online Church for Gamers, and my wife and I lead. We do lead a full-blown church by gamers for gamers, and it is a place where if you want, you can level up both in-game and in faith at the same time. You can ask for prayer when you go through a hard time. You can ask questions about God if you're looking to discover who Jesus is, whatever it might be. And here's the deal. If you want to be able to do that, you can. But we do respect the fact that it is your decision to follow Jesus or not. And we can't force it on you. So if you just want to play Guild Wars 2 and other games, you are still more than welcome. You don't have to believe in order to belong. But I'm just glad to stop, my friend. I mean it. Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. And I'm looking into starting some cool events for raids, friends. And I am excited about getting some of y'all in there, which is going to be a blast. I am very, very much looking forward to doing raids in this game. I love raids. Yo, Lil Wolfie. Love you, friend. Let's go. Oh, you've been training raids for years, Shin Biter. I mean, if you're looking to come be a part, we'd love to have you. I mean that. We're big on community around these parts. People are not just another red number below my stream. What in the world is this? Wait, what? Where am I? Where am I? I'm at the CAG? What the heck is this? I don't know what this is, but I'm excited to be here. Wait, it's a concert? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm turning on in-game music. Dude, there's a drum set. What? Bro, it's like metal? What in the world? Bro, is this the mosh pit? I will throw down, bro. Bro, I will throw down. What are we talking about, dude? What? This is the best game ever made. It's not even close. Bro, they're running it, bro. I gotta join them. This is the best game ever made. Yeah, the dancing didn't really fit the music. But I don't have a headbang emote. Dude, what in the world, bro? This is so crazy. I'm Russell. This would be the only way I could be at a mosh pit again. You gotta be here. This is so crazy. I can't even believe it. Where in the world is this? It's in the crag? What area, what expansion is this area from? This is unbelievable. No, Christy, so we're NA. Yeah. I'm assuming, are you EU? If you're EU, and unfortunately we can't play the game together. However, oh, are you NA? If you're NA, we gotta get you in right now. You tried to add me. Let's get you in. My goodness. Guild invite. Guild invite. Preacher K finally got online. Let's go, dude. Wait, I can do slash rockout? Hold on. Okay, slash rockout didn't work. Or is it slash rockout space emote? No, it didn't work. Wait. He's pounding his fist. I don't think that's the emote, though. Alright, I'm trying it. Slash mosh pit. Slash headbang. Didn't work. Feels so bad. Pox jumping in, dude? Are you jumping into the pastor pit? The minister's mosh? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, I can't, dude. I actually can't, dude. Oh, 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10. Dude, this is crazy. Pyrotechnics? They got the pastor pyrotechnics? This is insane, dude. I can't even believe how crazy this is. Yeah, my brain can't comprehend what we're seeing. Okay, so this is the Ice Brood. Okay, so this is like Living World 5, basically. What up, Jeeps? Good to see you back, friend. We are just continuously being amazed. Papa Goose with the gifted, dude. Bro, is that 175 subs on the day? Support the monthly goalkeeper of the streaming ministry full-time. You're a legend, bro. I appreciate you. My goodness gracious. And then Christy Lean. Let's go. Yo, Christy, God bless you. I appreciate you so much. Absolutely an S-tier human being. How are you? Guys, can we get hearts in chat? Anytime a brand new follow comes in, we gotta slap some hearts in the chat. Let's go. So, Christy, you tried to add me. And Christy, is this you right here? If it's you, we're gonna get you in. Perfect. Let me just rename this nickname to Christy. Perfect. And then add friend back. Let's go. Bro, Slay Fever, this is hardcore screamo in Guild Wars 2. What more do we need from a video game? You know what I mean? Jeeps, if you wanted to heal, what's the best class? What you call it? Whoa, what the heck? Oh, all of those bits. Is that real? Is that real? The alerts for bits only work. Those are real, dude. Thank you so much. The bits for alerts, the alerts for bits only work at 100 or above. Otherwise, people spam them like crazy. Oh, thank you, dude. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for the blessed biddies, man. Wolfie did 5 a million times. Jeeps came in with 50 twice. It triggered a hype train. You guys are different, dude. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely, utterly unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, guys. And, yo, Piper, thank you for showing me this, because this is so cool. Now, do I get a reward for staying here the whole time? Bro, there's like a dragon in the back. What the heck, bro? Oh, we gotta fight the dragon. This is the boss, dude. Is this a world boss? Bro, there's a concert world event with a boss at the end, and I get rewards? Dude, why is this game better? This is crazy. And then successful fireworks? Let me trigger some fireworks, dude. Oh, this is crazy, bro. And now I'm just lighting off fireworks. Look at that. Look at that. Bro, that is crazy. Wait, I want them to go off. That is crazy cool, man. So yeah, there are healers in this game, and any class can be a healer. But it's different than your typical healer where you like hover above their nameplates and just heal that person. It's a lot of like AoE healing. I think it's a lot of fun in this game. I've only done a little bit, but I think it's a lot of fun. And dude, look at the people around just saying like GG's, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to build a like hardcore concert transmog or something. I wish they toured Tyria, to be honest. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Yeah, Coach, I think a lot of people will prefer it. And in this game, a lot of the personal survivability is on the person. Like, you have a heal button, use it. So there's less like blame your healer in this game. There's a Metal Legion t-shirt too. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. This is crazy cool. And now I'm going to my homestead. That's freaking sweet. Shinbiter, they still blame you? Ah, yeah. It happens. Unfortunately. No matter what, they'll still find a way to make it happen. They'll still find a way to make it happen. I will say every game has some toxicity for sure. And I'm sure that at the highest level of like elite rating in this game, I'm sure you'll find some of it. But overall, I have seen way less toxicity in this game than I have in WoW. Oh yeah, my mind. Yep, yeah, Piper. Mission accomplished for sure. Absolutely for sure. Thank you so much for showing me that. Because that was crazy cool. That was freaking sweet. And guys, I unlocked the spear today. And the spear is sick. The AoE heals and everything. That thing is legit. I'm gonna have to clean this out later. Use all those bad boys. Open up those bad boys. Ooh, give me that karma in Jesus' name. Okay. Yeah, inventory management in this game definitely still is probably my biggest gripe. But I'm getting used to it. I'm definitely getting used to it. This is sweet, man. That's legit. The most toxicity is in PvP or raids. Yeah, that makes sense. The competitive modes. That does make sense. But, and again, it's the internet, right? So you use the internet at your own risk. But what I'm finding is that a majority seems to be really positive and really welcoming. Which is like really, really cool. Yo, Cat C, welcome on YouTube, friend. Yeah, I could see that because that's like the most competitive mode. At least I would think. Now, this icon, does this mean like this is a buildable area? It just said something. I have a feeling I need to unlock some sort of, yeah, homesteading mastery unlock. Okay, so as I unlock more, I'll get more abilities. That makes sense. This is, dude, and these mounts are so sick, man. Dude, that is just crazy. Yeah, I'm just blown away by this game, man. I'm blown away by it. And I'm so glad that I checked out player housing today. Because this is just so cool, man. Dang, bro. Oh, so if I unlock more masteries, I get more rooms in my house? Dude, they incentivize you to play the game. E11 Woods, you know how WoW is Wowhead? Does this game have a resource? Yes. Wiki. So you can actually type /wiki and then pretty much anything you want in the chat, and then it'll just pop up a window. Check this out. So if you're ever looking at a specific window, sorry, specific item, like for example, right? We've got the crumbling bone. I type /wiki. Crumbling bone. And boom. This just pops up. And there's the item right there. Yo, Fat Boy Levi, welcome, my friend. You are a legend, okay? I appreciate you stopping by. God bless you. I mean it. Hope you know you're loved and valued. Thanks for being here. My name is Pastor Susie, and you are an incredible human being. Do you play Guild Wars 2? If so, we got a great community. XP Gaming would love to give you a place to come along. We started our community about 3 weeks ago because I'm a 20-year WoW veteran that has now changed my main game from World of Warcraft to Guild Wars 2. And the game is Utterly unbelievable. Started our guild like 3 weeks ago. We've already got 259 members in it. Super active Discord. People talking in chats. Veterans helping new players hanging out. Like so many people. And if you're looking for a positive place, we would love to give you a place to belong. I mean that. Oh, I can shift click the item as well. So /wiki and then shift click, let's say this right here. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, dude. And then you just, this is nuts. This is nuts. And yeah, and there's the item right there. Okay. That's just better. Oh, Secret Birth. Guild Wars 2 is the main game for sure. E11, what made you change over to Guild Wars 2? So a couple things. Couple things made me change over. By the way, thanks for checking out the house, you guys. You guys are insane. I'm going to go back to my Mesmer and do a little bit of the... just a little bit of Path of Fire. Well, it's already 4. It's later than I thought. Let's actually finish up with a world boss, shall we? /wiki ET for event timers. What world boss is spawning right now? Oh, Tequaddle is spawning. Guys, let's go to Tequaddle. You see, one in chat for epic world boss in the free game. Who wants to come do Tequaddle? Let me know. And I'll explain why I changed, why we do that. Dun, 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 dun. Fat Boy, anything a new player should buy for a quality of life? Let me show you a few things I think will be really helpful for you. I would encourage you to get the copper-fed salvage omatic. Okay? This, instead of always having to buy more of the materials to keep salvaging more and more stuff, this one is pretty sick because you can actually just right-click on it and salvage stuff, which is super helpful. That one's really good. Another one is the World Boss portal device. So, for example, I am about to go teleport to that World Boss, Tequaddle. That one is super helpful. So if you want to know where the World Bosses are, even if you don't have that area unlocked, you can still teleport to that one. Another one I'm going to show you is teleport to a friend. This one will be really... Oh my gosh! That boss is sick, dude. It hasn't spawned yet. That thing is sick. Oh, now it spawned. But another one is teleport to a friend. There's a teleport to a friend mount, which is not mount, item. That is just really cool. Dodge out of that bad boy. Yeah, it's super sick, especially as a new player, and you've got friends that are helping you, like in our community, and they're like, "Hey, come to me," and you don't have a way to come to them. If you buy that teleport to a friend thing, you can easily get to them. So those are the top 3 I would recommend. But again, you do not need them, but they're definitely quality life updates for sure. Nice, dodged through that one. Let's go. Oh, you got it. If you need any more questions, feel free to let me know. If I don't have an answer, somebody in the chat will. Somebody in the chat definitely will. Guys, look at this world boss we're doing. Like, this is crazy, dude. And people want it in. Let me convert to... I'm going to try not to unalive while I'm inviting people. Then tell people to put 1 in the chat for an invite. And then... Okay, I think actually... I think we're good. Yeah, dude. These bosses... They're freaking sweet, dude. Hey, Grashman, how's Amanda? So, not super great, to be honest, bro. She had another unexpected surgery this weekend. And this one was severely more intense than the other ones. And so her wound is significantly larger and, like, you know, deeper. So her recovery is going to be 4 to 6 weeks. And then after 4 to 6 weeks, she's going to need to get another procedure. Surrey Wow, dude. Dude, thank you so much, man. Guys, can we get an Amanda heart emote in chat, my wife? She's had multiple surgeries in the past 5 or 6 weeks. Unexpected. And so, yeah, at the end of that 4 to 6 week recovery, she's going to need another procedure. Now, will that procedure be a minor one, or will it be another full-blown surgery? That will be determined by how her recovery goes in the next 4 to 6 weeks. So she's got quite a road ahead of her, unfortunately. So your prayers really do mean a lot. I mean that. For real. For real, for real. Undisputed fart champion. First of all, respect the name. With so many people, can we assume this boss has like 50 million HP? I don't know the exact number, but a crap ton. Yeah, for sure. There's like a bajillion people. So absolutely, just absolute crap ton of health. And I does it scale? You know, I actually don't know. Does the health bar scale with as many people that are here? I actually don't think so. Because you can fail an event. Yo, Ox, we got a man down. Ox is being rezzed. Ox is alive. Nobody panic. All is right in the world. All is right in the world. Get off this bad boy. Bro, an Asura Mesmer just feels right. You know what I mean? Sorry, by the way, Surrey GW, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Through 35 months. Dude, do you realize that you're 1 month away from unlocking your own Penguin Pizzeria? Like, do you realize, dude? You can either have your own private restaurant experience, fine dining, or get it delivered to your door. I appreciate the support, dude. But you got to sub 1 more month, though. 1 more month, my dude. Come on now. Oh, so so bosses do scale. Interesting. Bro, you ready for that penguin pizza, dude? And whatever you need, bro. If you want penguins on the pizza, we can make that happen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Come on now. In the Penguin Palace, dude, anything can happen. Anything can happen just for you. Alright, I want to get back to that dragon. And guys, I heard that there's a rare chance that Tequato drops an ascended piece of gear. Is this truth? Or has the internet deceived me? Dang, look at that dragon coming back, bro. Skyny, that is true. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream, friend. Good to have you popping in. Let's go. Daenerys, I'm moving out of the Penguin Palace and into the WoW housing. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Skyny Knight, stop it. You legend. Welcome, my friend. Skyny, I appreciate you. You're an S-tier human being. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Skyny? Anytime we get a brand new follow, man, I would love to build a stream where people celebrate brand new followers like it's a big deal, because it is. We're getting the real life privilege to interact with real people from all over the world. And I want to say God bless you. Hope you know you're loved and valued. I mean that. I mean that. My name is Pastor Susie. I actually am I'm a real life pastor of an online church for gamers. It is a church by gamers for gamers. And if you're looking for a place where you can explore faith, discover who Jesus is, experience positive community, be able to learn about God's great purpose for your life so you can make a difference, we would love to give you a place where you can belong. But I do want to encourage you that even if you do not believe in God, we respect the fact that it's got to be your decision to follow Jesus. And so we're not going to force that on you. I do believe Jesus is real. I believe he's God, and I believe he can change your life the way he changed mine. However, that's got to be your choice. And so if you're just looking for a place to ask questions, or you're looking for a place to Guild Wars 2, play Guild Wars 2, either way, you're welcome. Join our church Discord right there if you want to come connect. We'd love to have you. We just launched our XP Gaming Guild, and it has been booming. Started about 3 weeks ago, because I've been a streamer for almost 11 years now. This month, guys, December 19th, we'll celebrate 11 years of streaming, which is insane. And for the past 3 years, I've really been a World of Warcraft content creator. And I have made the decision to actually make my main game Guild Wars 2 instead, and move the majority of my content creation to Guild Wars 2. And so when I did that 3 weeks ago, well, I just made that choice a couple days ago. But when I started playing Guild Wars 2 a couple weeks ago, it just blew up. And so we've already got 259 people in the guild, which is just absolutely crazy. Our community events have been awesome. People have been enjoying it. We're making friends, leveling up in life and in game together. And we'd love to have you, friend. I mean that. Let's go. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. I'm on now. Daenerys, how you enjoying the player housing of WoW? WoW really does have crazy cool player housing. Like, I can't deny it. They really do. And the neighborhood system, I think, is really awesome. A part of me kind of wishes that this one had the neighborhood feel, because I think that's going to be pretty sick. I really do. I think it's going to be pretty dope. Oh, it's a lag fest right now. I mean, well, that's pretty typical of Blizzard. Super laggy on day one. Let me ask this, guys. For Guild Wars 2, is it pretty typical for new content when it comes out to just be an absolute crap show and barely work and lag super hard? Or does the game like, or do they like actually release finished products? I'm assuming because the game is not as big, that's probably easier. But I am curious. Kaiser, welcome, friend. Good to see you. You absolute legend. Come on now. You downloaded and tried to play. Was it for you? Hey, respect it. Yeah. Respect it, man. But I'm still here and streaming my Prime sub. Absolute Chad Meister 9000. Seriously, thank you. Kaiser is an OG around these parts. Kaiser, flex on people. Type in !, follow age in the chat while you do it. So they have bugs like all games, but other games are way worse. Come on. So Shinbiter, lag isn't really a problem, but bugs tend to be an issue on new content. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, obviously it's still not good, but you know, every game's gonna have its issues. Look at that. 8 years, 2 months, Kaiser. Sheesh. That's no joke. That is no joke, friend. Come on. Destroy it. We got it. Dude, this Mesmer greatsword with the sword comes out of the ground. I think it's so cool, dude. That knockback is sick. Yeah. Dude, Mesmers are just crazy cool, man. Guys, I'm going to be honest. There is a chance that Mesmer may become my favorite class in the game. Now that I've learned that Mesmers could be a tank and to be a healer / support, there is definitely a chance they may be my favorite class in the game. I need some more time with the game to make my decision on that. But they're dope, bro. They are so cool. I love them. Let me actually lower my graphics just a little bit. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah, the frames are way better, dude. Guys, we did it. All right, watch. So, guys, getting the ascended weapon from this boss is super rare, but I'm going to get it right now. Watch. Watch, I'm going to get it right now. Okay, I didn't. What I meant was I'm going to get it right now. That was the warm-up. It's actually this one right here. Actually, it's this one right here, dude. All right, I lied. I didn't get it, all right? Feels bad, dude. Feels so bad. You open up everything here? Come on now. But you know what I will get? I will open up this fractal dungeon box thing. And I'm going to get that super rare, like 5,000 gold item where you can open up the bank like anywhere in the world. Watch, I'm going to get it right now. Watch this. All right, I got nothing. Feels bad, dude. Dude, one day I'm going to pull that, bro. I'm just saying, y'all better watch out. One day I'm going to pull it. And it's going to be crazy.
Quite a reward.
Get rid of those. Ooh. Consume all those. Read this tome to gain access to a rare set of collections? What? Whoa. I don't know what this is. Cat, see if it helps. I've been playing this game for 12 years and I've never gotten that weapon drop. You know what that does actually make me feel better? It does actually. Dang, big switch with the 9-year follow age. Sheesh. That is crazy. You guys are built different. Guys, it really means the world that you guys, some of you guys have been watching this stream for that long. Like, that is mind-blowing. And I am deeply, deeply thankful. I mean that. I mean that a ton. Like, out of all the other people on Twitch, y'all could be watching. Even right now, like, out of all the other Guild Wars 2 streamers you could be watching. Like, choosing to spend your time with me is not something I take for granted. So, sincerely, like, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, today's been a wild stream, guys. I mean, that's just, it's been crazy. We unlocked player housing. So now we're going to do, friends, now that I've unlocked player housing, I will probably come back little by little and work on it and progress it. But I just wanted to unlock it to showcase it, see what it's like, show it on stream, get a few clips. But now that I have done that, what I'm actually going to do on my Mesmer is I'm actually going to continue. I'm going to go back to Path of Fire, and I'm going to continue my playthrough of the game in order. So I'm playing through the expansions in order. I am going to skip the Living World seasons for now. I'm going to come back and do them after. So I'm not playing the entire game in order, but I am playing the expansions in order. One of the reasons I want to do that is, one, I do want to showcase like the best pieces of content, which at least from what I've heard, the best piece of content do come from the expansions. But I also wanted to get a feel for what's it like to kind of play the game in order, but also kind of not play the game in order, to get a feel for what other people might want to do. Because I've had a lot of people ask, like, should I play the game in order? Should I not? And I can kind of get like a happy medium. I also want to be able to answer the question where some people are like, hey, man, you know, do I need to buy the Living World seasons? Right? And I want to be able to answer that question as well. So this is, dude, I got to check this out. This is the, wait, how do I can't right click. I can't check it out. That's weird. But so I will be playing the expansions in order. And then when I'm done with those, I'm going to go back and do the Living World stories. That way I do get a feel for all of it. The Living World stories does open new, you know, parts of the map, new content. It opens up quite a few things. There's also, I heard, from ascended weapons, not weapons, trinkets, like some jewelry I think you can get from doing one of the Living Worlds as well. So there's a lot of really good content from it. And I do now own everything in Guild Wars 2. I own all the expansions and all the Living World seasons. I also, guys, on like Black Friday weekend, when I was in the hospital with my wife, I went ahead and bought like 10 expansions to give away to the community. So I kind of bought them in bulk while they're in sale, and I'm going to give them away like little by little over the next couple months. I don't plan on giving them away all at once, but now I have all those codes just in my account. And so now over the next couple months, I'll give them away. I wanted to do giveaways over the next couple months, but I was like, you know what, dude, let me just buy them now since they're on sale, and I'll just hold on to them, and then I will give them away later. Oh, cats, I'm wrong. It's not ascended. It's legendary. I want legendary trinkets. I want it so bad. Shinbite or Mesmer's too complicated for you? I think they're awesome. And I can't wait to play them. I cannot wait to play them. Well, all right, friends, we're going to wind down the stream the same way that we do every day. And so if you guys want to join me in Lion's Arch by the Fractal Portal, we normally wind down the stream having a time of prayer. And if you guys want in, you're more than welcome. I'm still learning the map, so where is Lion's Arch? It's right here. By the way, if you guys don't know, you can actually double click on a waypoint and teleport without having to do the confirmation dialogue. I've known that for a while, but I keep forgetting. Let's go. Christy, you're a legend. You are absolutely a legend. Did you check if there's expiration on codes? I didn't see anything about expirations on codes. That is a good question. Does anyone know? I didn't see anything like that. I really hope not. That is a good question. Lion's Arch. Let's go. And we'll be meeting right here, friends. At the top steps. One in chat. Or into prayer at Lion's Arch. Anybody wants a party invite? Type 1 in the guild chat. We'll get you in easy peasy. Yo, Shin, we got you with a guild invite. Let's go. Avatar wants in. Okay, so now I can right click and check things. This is a... Oh, that's a sick dagger. Can I go back and check to Quaddles? No, I can't. That is a sick dagger. Dang. That's legit. So, friends, what we do is we come here. We look towards the fractal portal. And we do a quick little slash kneel. And then we're going to pray. We'll get you guys on the screen, on the stream. All good stuff. Yeah, Coach, you're right. Some games definitely do lose them. Some definitely do lose them. For sure, man. Absolutely they do. Yeah, I did learn about that. How you can go to the wardrobe bank. Which is pretty sick. Dude, this is so cool, guys. I love how this happens every time we do this. It's just so cool, man. You know how many years I did this in WoW? But there's so many limitations of WoW. And then, you know, I did it in the Stormwind Chapel and only Alliance can make it. And I can't believe how many people show up to these prayers, dude. Guys, we've only been streaming this game for 3 weeks. Like, has it even been a month yet? I don't think so. Like, it's crazy. And I'm so deeply thankful for every single one of you that have been a part of this. I mean, it's incredible. It is just incredible. Yo, Big, I got you with an invite. That's crazy. We'll probably have to find like a really cool permanent spot. And maybe the guild hall. We'll have to figure out a cool spot. I've just kind of picked this one because it's easy to find. But this is just really cool. It's just, look how many people are. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's insane. Well, friends, hey, especially if you're joining us today on stream for the first time, one of the things I love to do as we wind down the stream is I love to just pray for the community. And I love to make clear, again, I know that everyone's watching and everyone is from different walks of life. Some people, like myself, are followers of Jesus and have dedicated our entire lives to following him because we've experienced the life-transforming power of God. And we realize, man, I'm never going back. There's nothing to go back to. Some people may be here and they're maybe relatively new to following Jesus and they're still kind of growing, still discovering more of who God is. We all are still discovering more, but maybe you're just really early on in your journey and that's okay. Some of you might be here and you're honestly on the fence if you even believe if God's real or not. And my prayer is that the Holy Spirit would encounter you in a real way, the way he encountered me. Truth is, you need more than some random dude with a bad hairline who likes Guild Wars 2. You need to have a real personal encounter with a real, living God, who I believe is alive and active today, who sees you and loves you and has a bigger plan and a purpose for your life than you could ever imagine. Maybe you're also here and you've just flat out decided, I 100% do not believe that God is real. And I want you to know, we respect your decision. Like, we respect the fact that you get to choose for yourself. I believe Jesus is God. I believe there's none like him. I believe he's the only way to heaven. And I believe that God is drawing and calling all people to have their sins forgiven and have a relationship with God. But even if you don't believe, I still want to play Guild Wars with you. We still want to get you connected. And I still want to be able to pray for you. And here's the deal. I know in a public chat with this many people, you don't need to go into detail about maybe something's going on in your life if you don't want to, but would you just do me a favor and just put a 1 in chat if you're like, man, I'm just going through something, would love you to just pray for me. Put a 1 in chat. You don't have to if you don't want to, but just want to know, you know, is there a way that you're struggling? Is there a way that life's just coming at you and you've been hurting? Trent Door, love you, man. Good to see you, bro. And you're just like, man, I got something going on in my life, and I would love some prayer, and I want to be able to pray for you. Jody, I see you. 2D Saints, see you. Christy, see you. District, Geek Devotions, Daenerys and Gina and Bias, see you. But here's what's even cooler than me seeing you. Jimbo, God, I see you. Here's what's cooler than me seeing you. God sees you. And he realized you are his treasure. You are God's treasure. I want to say that again. I feel in my spirit, some of you really need to let that register in your soul today. You, with all of your past mistakes, with the deep, dark secrets that you hope nobody finds out. He knows those things. And he still considers you his treasure. He loves you, cares for you. Your value and your worth to God is not earned by having good performance, but hear me, it's also not unearned by having bad performance. If we could unearn God's love, I would be the first one to have lost it. Me. I've got regrets, mistakes, sins, just like you. I'm no better than you. There are things in my life I wish I could go back and undo, but I can't. But I can be forgiven. God can take our past, and he can if we'll trust him, if we'll turn from our sin and follow him. He can turn it around in a real way. And he can take something challenging, and if you'll trust him and let him, he can turn it into something beautiful. And although the situation may have been bad, he can do something good out of it. That's how good God is. And my hope today, and every day in my stream, is that every single one of us, no matter where you find yourself in your journey of following Jesus or even kind of deciding if he's real, my hope is that today you'll take 1 step closer to Jesus. So maybe today you've been watching and you are just flat out atheist. I do not believe God's real. And that's your decision. But my hope is that maybe for some of us, 1 step closer is me going from, I guarantee God's fake. But 1 step closer is, maybe I'm not so sure. For maybe some of you, you're kind of on the fence. You don't really know. Maybe you've never even thought about Jesus. And I don't, is he real? I have no idea. Maybe 1 step closer for you is you going from, I actually don't know, to now I'm going to start asking some questions. I've never really thought about it, but 1 step closer is I'm going to start thinking about it. Who is this Jesus? Maybe for some of you, you've been exploring and you've been asking questions and you've been wondering, is God real? And 1 step closer for you is maybe today making a decision. I believe in my heart that there is a God. And I believe his name is Jesus. And today I want to make a decision to turn from my sin and follow him. You don't have all the answers. You don't have it all together. You don't have it figured out. Neither do I. You're taking a journey of following Jesus. Maybe for you, you've been a Christian for a long time. But you've been really more of a Christian by, I guess, label and less by the life you live. Maybe you grew up in church, or maybe like you definitely believe God's real for sure, but your life would not really display that Jesus is Lord and King of my whole life. But today, 1 step closer, I want to be a follower of Jesus, not just in words, but in action. I want Jesus to be the center of my life. Maybe you've been here and you've been dedicating your life to follow Jesus. And the closer you get to him, the more you realize there's so much more to discover. So much more kindness, whatever you currently think about God, he's better. He's better. However kind you feel you've discovered that he is, he's kinder. Whatever level of mercy you think God has, he's got more mercy. Whatever level of grace or anything it may be that you think God has, he's better. And whatever amount of love you think he has for you, you have yet to even scratch the surface of discovering God's unconditional love for you. You are his treasure. And today, I just pray in Jesus' name, you just take one step closer to him. Just one. Start reading the Bible for the first time ever. Our church we actually go through the Bible together using a free called the YouVersion Bible app, where you can literally click that link and start reading the Bible with us for free on your own time using a free app. Maybe you're here and you're like, man, I want to learn a little bit more about what it means to start understanding what it means to pray or go to church or read the Bible. I don't really understand any of this. I want to give you a link where you can check out, you can start learning about what that means. Maybe you're here and you've got actual questions about God and you're like, hey man, I would really like some questions. I'm putting another link in chat right there if I knew how to type. And at our church for gamers, we have a team called the Bible Talk team, where literally you can just send in a question. Here's a pretty famous one. If God is so good, why is there so much evil in the world? It's a fantastic question. And if you're going to follow Jesus, you're going to have to wrestle with that question. And we want to help you. And we've got a team of just great people who want to walk through those hard questions with you. Literally, anyone, just click that link, ask a question. We just want to serve you. Nothing in return. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to give money to our church. We just want to help you discover who Jesus is. Actually, other people financially support our church so that we can help you discover who Jesus is for free. And I want to thank those that do make that possible. But I mean it. Whether it's getting connected in the church, getting connected in the Discord, or watching my stream, this is a place for you to explore who Jesus is. And if you do, Jesus, I believe, can change your life in ways you don't even think are possible, but they are. I'd love to pray for you. God, I thank you so much for Pujati and Trinidor and 2D Saints, God, who are coming to you now. They've typed in the chat that they want some prayer. And people from all walks of life, maybe they're not even sure if prayer even works yet. But I pray, Spirit of God, reveal to them that it does. Open up their eyes to see the goodness, the wonder-working power of God. That God is able to do exceedingly and abundantly more than they could ever ask, think, or imagine. God, for 2D Saints and Reckless Discharge and Jeeps and Not Nick and Christy, I pray the Spirit of God be with them. May their presence be made known to them now. May they sense your peace, God. For District and Geek Devotions and Tobias and Gina's and Daenerys and Jambo and Coach and every person watching here. These people have stated, I've got something specific in my life that I would love some prayer for. But God, the truth is, I might not know that situation, but God, you do. Meet them right where they are. And then God, just for every person watching, Peachy Jesus, Cesariu, Hardcore Mike, Raykion, Zuki, I pray that just the peace and the comfort of God be with them now in the name of Jesus. And I pray for Raykion and Lesty for short and Pick Chick and Trinidor and Pujati and Terex and Reckless. God, may they know that God, they are your treasure. For On Cloud 9th and D and Jambo God and Elfing and Secret Birth and Nub Proof and Strange Gamer, for Lucia, for SM, for Jeeps, for Rhino, for Risen. God, I pray that your love would be with them now in the name of Jesus. Pole 67 and No Sanity Lost and Rickheimer and Ireland and A Wild Mew and Kaiser and Piper and Big Swish, God, Saint Bear and every person here. Matty Rose, Saram, Seraph, Ox, and Scene of the Battle Mage, Casual Snod. God, for every person here, I pray the Spirit of God would meet and encounter them now in the mighty name of Jesus. Minister to the deepest, most broken parts of their heart that we all have. And today, God, maybe not all of us, but some of us have gathered here today to acknowledge that Jesus Christ is the Lord. And so, God, on 2025, live across multiple platforms, in a world where it's so outrageously unpopular to follow Jesus, we just declare with our whole hearts that Jesus Christ is the Lord. That you are the one and only God. There is none like you. That Jesus, you and you alone, offer life and life to the fullest. The world over-promises and under-delivers. Jesus, you offer rest for the weary, for the broken, for the hurting. The world offers a cheap counterfeit that will not last, that will not satisfy. But Jesus, and Jesus, you alone, you offer something that quenches a thirst we didn't even know we had, that satisfies a hunger we didn't even know that we had. And we just declare that we are unashamed to follow Jesus. That God, you are worth following no matter the cost. If it costs me my streaming career, if it costs me my platform, if it costs me everything I've earned in life, so be it. If I lose everything, but still have Jesus, I have everything I need. Christ and Christ alone. God, help you to be enough for us. Help our hearts to be aware that we need nothing more than Jesus. He is the satisfaction of our souls. He is the forgiveness of our sin. He is the true prize. And Jesus, we know that we are your treasure. Oh God, help align our hearts so that you are our treasure. God, we ask you now to just help tear down any idols in our lives that we have made more important than you. And for some of us, God, maybe it's Guild Wars 2. Play Guild Wars 2 so many hours a day, but haven't read the Bible in months. And our Heavenly Father, God in heaven, just is heartbroken, calling out, "Come to me, my child, I love you. It's been so long since you've spoken with me. I miss you." Help us, God, to take time away from our video games to meet with the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. God Almighty is calling to us. And God, I'm guilty. I'm guilty at times of ignoring you. I'm guilty at times of going to other things as a source of rest or stress release or comfort. And I'm guilty at times of leaving you behind. But help us, God, to come to you. For you and you alone can do for our hearts and souls what we need. True rest for the weary. Help us to take advantage of the great privilege that we've been given to be children of God. Bless us, we pray. May the love of Jesus be made known to many. In your name we pray. Amen. Amen. Friends, well, this absolute just army of Giga Chats not only type amen in the chat, but do a /dance in the chat with me. Will you do it? Will you do it? As we get ready to wind it down? You guys are absolutely S-tier humans. I think it's time for a little bit of this, shall we? I think it's time for just a little bit of the good day. I think it's time. I think it is. Hold on, hold on. Come on. Is it this time? I think it's this time right here, dude. Come on now. Look at all these legends. My goodness gracious. I'm about to have a good day. Hey! 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 Come on. Guys, y'all are incredible. I appreciate y'all watching so much. Y'all are S-tier human beings. Guys, GG's and chats for every person that's been watching today. You guys are amazing. I appreciate y'all. Guys, the support on day one, my first stream of the month. 170, what is that, 6 subs on the board? Help us support the ministry full time for the month of December. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. God bless you. That's incredibly generous. Here's what we're going to do. You guys don't know, our community pastor Pastor Influence is live right now. What are we even looking at, dude? What are we even looking at, dude? Is that Coach Pedosticks? Is Coach Pedosticks alive and well? Guys, y'all gonna go hang out with Pastor Influence. He's new to Guild Wars 2. He's one of our pastors. Now, he's a legend. Here's what I got you to do. Here's what I need y'all to do. Y'all follow his channel and type this in chat. Pastor Susie Raid. Actually, you know what, dude? Change that. XP Gaming Hype. Hashtag keep being a legend. If you guys are looking to follow another pastor who also is playing Guild Wars 2, you guys are going to check it out. He is now the manager at the local land center that our church is going to partner with in 2026. He's our community pastor. He's a great friend. He is a legend. You'll learn a lot from this guy. He's one of the most positive, community-focused people I've literally ever met in my life. And in so many ways, I want to be more like him. He's a beast. Guys, thank you so much for support today. You guys have been incredible from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Now, here's the deal, guys. Wednesdays, I don't normally stream, okay? I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but tomorrow is the release. Release is a strange word. But it is when Guild Wars Reforge is, like, becoming active. And so I'll be streaming that. I'm probably going to be live around 3 p.m. Eastern. It comes out at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm probably going to be live around 2-ish. Somewhere around there. So if you guys want to check out that content, I'll be live doing that tomorrow. And then Thursday, we got more Guild Wars 2. And then on Friday, you're not going to believe it. We have more Guild Wars 2. It's going to be unbelievable. Guys, I'm hooked! Guild Wars 2 will be the main focus of my stream moving forward. And thank you for helping making that decision. Very, very simple. I love my WoW community, love my WoW viewers, and I hope people will continue to stay along with my journey on stream. But we're pivoting. We are pivoting to the good old Guild Wars 2. Friends, I love you. Let's go right past Influence. I love your face. Be kind to one another. We'll catch you tomorrow. Peace!
Yo, we're gonna continue on jumping on the old heart. Let's go. Yo! We got the old raid from good old Pastor Susie. What is up, gang? Let's go. Guys, we got the raid.